Yo, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going, everyone? How are we all doing this evening? There is quite a few of you. Silent, Super Ash Bros, USMC second bat coming in with the follow. How's it going? Top Nice Cannon, IQ, Morgans, Coots, Antonius. Who else we got? We got Grimshifter. We have got Rust Imp is on lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk. D-Rock. We have got Wisconsin. We've got Gaming. We've got Ank. We've got Grimshifter. Violent. Marksman. How's it going? It looks like my camera's dropped a bit. 1 second. How have I managed to do that? Must have been jumping up and down too much. Oh, let's have a look. Let's have a quick adjust. Don't know how that's happened. Oops, my battery's popped out. That's not good. Oh, shoot. Oh, broke it. No. Right, let's try that again. I pressed the power button. There we go. Didn't know I could do that. There we go. That's better. It's working. Yes, perfect music choice. I tested everything before I went live, except that. Never mind. How's it going? Hey, Milkman, Lord Quasimodo, Jedi, Wolfie, Dark Wolf. How's it going, guys? How's it going? Sparty 1986. PC looks like it's lagging, Quakey. I think you, sir, should go jump up and down and do some swivels and sit on a massive, massive cone. Have fun. He's trying to wind me up. Killer Pay, how's it going, dude? How you doing? How is everyone doing? How's everyone's weekend been? Did you miss me? Yes, Mark. I'm sure that's how excited you are that I have just gone live again. Let's go. Yeah, nice. Hey. Yeah, let us know how your weekend's been, guys. It looks like you guys have been waiting to smash all of those points. 1 second. Dear oh dear. It looks like you guys are looking forward to smashing all those points claims. Weekend was short. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Too warm, Mark. Yeah, tell me about it. I'm absolutely baking. I went to this family event yesterday. I didn't really know what it was. I just knew I needed to be there. And then I got there and they were like, oh, you're helping set up, by the way. And I'm like, oh, good. So we set up for hours in the really hot weather. And then I was there and I had to help finish close down as well. So I didn't get home till like near 1 a.m. or something. I thought I was only going to be there for a few hours. Never mind. It's things you do for family, eh? Took away from my gaming time. God damn it. You got your boots? No, they aren't GA. Okay, well, that's a starting point, Morgans. It was the... Can you remind me the name of the boots, Morgans? We'll see if we can find you one tonight. A better one, anyway. Yes, guys, make sure you go to the chat at the bottom and donate your 2,000 points you can do each stream. When that is complete, you will be able to vote for me to dress up as whatever you want me to, as long as it doesn't get me arrested or banned from Twitch, and I will do it. And it'll be a 24-hour stream. It'll be a good time. Make sure you put your points in, guys. Super Ash Bros, how's it going, dude? Fine minus the heat. Violent? Yeah, it is pretty warm. Well, how warm is it in the UK right now? My watch isn't telling me it's too hot. Melando's here. How's it going? How's it going? Taters as well. Jester, how you doing, guys? Blooming out. This is a lot of people for the first 15 minutes of my stream. God damn. How are we all doing? Good times. Right, plans for today. I started updating my Druid guide with all the extra details. I'll get that finished off after stream. But plans for today, honestly, I'm kind of probably just going to go and do some bosses, I guess. I don't know. I at the moment, I just need Forgotten Souls, and that is one of the more consistent ways to get it. Plus, I wouldn't mind dropping some good stuff, I suppose. There's a couple of items I'm looking for Druid, which I know can drop. And I want to preempt for the patch coming. So... I'll probably get a queue going shortly, and we'll go do those. I'm sure some of you might want to come and bonk some Belials with me. But Lando, I'm good, mate. How are you doing? How are you doing? I want to work on this build a bit more, Melando. I'm just looking to up all of my gear, and I need souls for it. So I didn't actually play that much this weekend because I was at this family event all day yesterday, and I was so tired today. So I ended up not playing that much during the day today. I didn't really play much at all today, to be honest. So we'll get some time in tonight and tomorrow, hopefully. You trying to work on the Druid, Super Ash Bros? Which build you doing? Pulverize? Yeah, Rust. I'm glad that the raid the other day helped. I saw you and Mick doing the collab again, and I've obviously raided into Mick before. So I thought we'll come over and, yeah, I thought we'd come over and show some love, and hopefully it helped out a bit, you know? You got your Pulverize hitting for 265 billion. What, consistently? Nice. I've done a 105. I haven't tried pushing any higher yet, Melando. Hey, GM, how's it going, dude? Impaler, how's it going, dude? Speaking of bosses, anyone have stacks for sale? I don't know. Does anyone have any Belial stacks for sale? Yeah, Impaler, I'm good, my dudes. How are you doing? Antonius coming in with the sub for 9 months. Let's eat a Senzu bean. Oh, you've got to give me what number Senzu bean we're eating. But thank you, dude. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Need that 200 billion pulverized bear bonks. Yeah, tell me about it. That's what we're working on. What gear are you still needing? I don't specifically need any gear. I'm looking for a perfect greater the Storm Strike staff. The Crone staff. Because they're doing something with it in the patch next week, and I might have a little play around with it. So if I can get a really good... I've got an okay one. You just started Druid yesterday, Sparty? Nice. It is really fun. Like, I'm not just saying that because I'm playing it. It is a hella fun build. Like, you can do this. You literally could get to 60, shove a good weapon on, just make sure you've got the correct aspects and get your build sort of fleshed out, and you're going to do T4 without even any issues. It's crazy strong. And you can push 100 plus on it, no problem, really. The amulet's probably the hardest thing to find for it, frankly. Solid White, how's it going, dudes? How's it going? We got Big Papa Plump in the house as well. How you doing, Papa? You got some good community runs in too. Nice, man. Lots of mythics for followers. Hey, that's what I like to hear. You're still tweaking the build and Paragon boards? Yes, sort of same, Melando. I'm going to do a lot more testing once I've got the gear in, like, proper GG spot. You know, it's getting there. Companion is also really fun. Yes, it is. I did that a couple of seasons ago. If I find time this season, maybe I'll do it again. But how far have you managed to push it, Jester? Yeah, fair enough, Rust. Nice. You only need unique pants. What ones you... oh, you're looking for the Storm Companions. Well, if we come across any tonight, I might have a... Are you looking for GG pair, or are you just looking for a pair in general, Jester? Because I've got 2. One you could probably have if you're not looking for GG. You love the Crone build, but even after change, I still think it won't make A tier. I disagree. I think if it works the way that I think it's going to work, you might be able to get it at least into high A tier. It's already doing 95 with a Storm Claw. That's already, for me, like borderline A tier. That change should make it so you can go pure Storm Strike rather than having to go Claw. We'll see, though. I might be wrong. I'm not a Druid expert, but I just might have a little play around with it, honestly. I've never tried using it. But that should make it so every strike of Storm Strike does the damage, not just the one that comes off the Claw, which I think is what it was doing before. And it means you don't have to go Claw Strike. You can just go Storm Strike. So it's up to you, really. But yeah, I'll have a little play around. Fusel, how's it going, dude? It's T2 with no gear. GM's doing T2 with no gear on the Pulverise Druid. So there you go. Oh, just saying that that's all that's needed, Jester. Yeah. I've already got one stashed away. I might have a 3GA set of Storm Pants, but I'm working on it. That's all right, Melando. I'm not going to need those anytime soon. I think it sounds like they were saying that that's all we needed, which is true. That's all you need for that build. You don't have a Stormclaw, but happy to run. You don't have a... Is that Softcore? But happy to run some Belials tonight. What do you mean, SC? Sorry. That could mean a few things. Anyone have extra shockwave aspects? I will have a look. Probably not. But if I come across one, I'll let you know. You made a second Druid to easily test the Chrome build. All right, nice. Yeah, I'm hoping... I mean, look, I'm going to have a little play around with it. We'll see what it does. If anyone needs own rooms, Jedi has got 50 to give away for free. That's pretty insane. I mean, I'll take a few of your hands if you don't mind, Jedi, just because I get people ask me for those all the time. Legit. I think I gave like 15 away on Friday night. Coots, thanks for the alert, dude. I appreciate it, man. No worries. I'll be here. I won't take all of them off you, but I wouldn't mind taking a few just in case other people ask me for them. I don't really need them for myself. But there you go. Lord Quasimodo will take some off you. That's awesome. It's awesome for you to... thank you so much for helping people out there. That's awesome. And Melando's asking for 2. But it sounds like you're at work right now, Melando, right? So, yeah, I was going to say, if you don't mind giving a few to me, Jedi, I'll give 2 of them to Melando. Checking game poke. Okay, 1 second. I actually have my planner up. Oh, there. Oh, okay. Oh, well, sorry. Hey, Paul. Yeah, sorry, I was... yes, that is a good one. I've got exactly that great Staff of Crone, except it had a rubbish aspects on it. That I would take. That looks nice. If you're not using it. If you're using it, then obviously don't worry about it. But that does look really nice. Hey, Mozart, how's it going, my dude? Right, we'll get going into gameplay in a moment. But anyway, what's everyone else been smashing this weekend? Is there anything new that anyone's playing that they're enjoying? Is there anything particularly that anyone needs to do tonight that we'd be able to help you with? Other than bosses, because we'll probably do some of those anyway. Yeah, Mozart, I'm good, dudes. I'm good. Good, yeah. Feeling a bit more alive than I did this morning. I was pretty tired today, to be honest. But we got some rest in. Hey, there we go. All right, nice. I've got the own runes for you, Melando, and a few more for anyone else that asks. Thank you, Jedi. So I don't really need those myself. I can give those to the community even when. Hey, Shakira Lulu Benita coming in with the follow. Welcome in, dudes. How you doing? How you doing? One more follow, and we'll give out 1 million points to chat. Let's start the points train. Hopefully someone will hit that button soon. Cheers. Thank you so much. No worries, Blando. I'll be on for a little while after stream tonight because I want to update those guides. And I just know if I go to bed, I probably won't do them tomorrow either. You feel like you're having a moment. I only have 285 armor. I thought Druid was an easy armor class. Grizzly Rage gives you 30% armor once you've got 5 points in it and you're in Grizzly Rage. The rest... I'm only running 500... I'm running 385 armor in T4. Use an incense. You've got 2 incenses of armor you can use, GM. Use those if you're really struggling to start with. Yeah, first time chatter, Shakira. How's D4 going for you, Shakira? Let us know. You need an Ahu, a Zan, an Igni. If anyone has spare, let me have a look. Let me have a quick look. All right, tell you what, let's get into the game here, and then we'll get things rolling, hey? I'll let that energy drink kick in. Hey, Spage, how's it going, my dude? Oh, I've got loads of boss mats. Don't worry about that. Someone kindly donated a whole metric ton of them the other day. Ahu. I have an Ahu rune. I don't know if I'm going to have an Igni, but I've definitely got an Ahu. Zan I might have. Got a Zan. I don't know if I've got... Oh, I have got a spare Igni. Hey, Impaler. How much do you love me, dude? I need to do a bean as well, actually. Sorry, I missed this. Antonius, what bean did you ask me to do? I totally just brushed over that. Hectobus, how's it going, dude? Let me have a look here. You must have said a number and I just totally brushed over it. Or you just didn't. And yeah, Antonius, if you're still here, did you give me a bean number? I need to do a bean for you, my dude. Got to start popping them beans. You know how it goes. Hey, Asili, how's it going? How's it going? No, it was yesterday, Asili. Number 3. Nice! Swear it, number 4. He chose number 3. We'll go with number 3. Yeah, no, it was yesterday I wasn't on Asili. I'm on today. Yeah. The answer is always number 4. Okay. Alright. Okay, for anyone that's new in the channel, although it looks like most of you have been here before, if anyone's kind enough to sub to my channel or drop 5 subs, I will do a Bean Boozled Bean, just for a bit of extra fun. You never know, you might get to torture me. And this is a bubblegum or blue cheese bean. So, Antonius, thank you so much. 9 months, that is awesome. You're amazing. Let's see what we've got going on here. That is 100%. That is 100% blue cheese. Blue cheese in this heat. Not good. Not ideal. Asili, thanks for the prime, dude. I appreciate it. I appreciate that, man. Oh, God, yeah, that don't taste good. Wolfie's like, we win! Yes! Hey, how's it going, Wolfie? Oh, God, what is going on? Christ almighty. 25 minutes into stream! And you've got a hype trait going, you absolute nutters! Everyone on YouTube's just sitting there like, I don't know what's going on, but all I'm watching is someone not doing Druid! Don't worry, guys, we'll get to Druid soon, I promise. You did win, Antonius. You're good? Yeah, I'm good, Wolfie. Impaler. I mean, that wasn't a hint, but thank you so much. I love you too. Mozart. Forever Broken. Ibosany. Bonacoot. And No Fear. You all got to give a sub. No more ads for you. All of the emotes. Make sure you thank Impaler. He's a legend. Man, my mouth tastes of cheese right now. It's definitely not ideal. Give me a bean number, Impaler. Come on, let's continue this suffering. Why not? Yeah, my mouth just tastes of cheese. That's not good, is it? That's certainly not ideal. Hey, Rage, how's it going? You just sold a 4GA Axials for 100 stacks of husks. You probably could have got more, but 100 stacks of husks is still pretty ridiculous. That's what, like... Actually, 1 second. That's 10,000 husks. Or just under. No, it's not. It's 9,900. 9,900 husks. That's ridiculous. Mark, you're rich. Oh, Tatus, thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. Number 5. Hey, One-Eyed Wookie's in the house. Thank you so much for the hype train as well. Like, we just started the stream. Level 2 hype train. Sorted for the rest of the season. I'm not surprised, Mark. That's ridiculous. Number 5. Okay, chili or cherry. Oh, yeah. I prefer this one over bubblegum and blue cheese. I can tell you now. I don't mind a bit of heat, even if it is hot. All right, Impaler, thank you so much. That is very generous of you. This is cherry or chili. Let's see what we got. Oh, that's definitely chili because there's no flavour to it at all. Oh, yeah, I can feel the heat. I can feel the heat. Good times. I'm trying to hold off taking my drink right now, but the whole back of my throat's hot. Yay! Good times. You win. 2 bad ones in 2. Lucky you guys. Oh, it wasn't too bad, actually. It's not as bad as that 2.2 million Scoville chip I did about this time last year. Okay, right. Is the suffering done, everybody? Can we play some gameplay now? Maybe not. Oh, Lord Quasimodo coming in with the prime. Thank you, dudes. I appreciate you. That takes us to a level 3 hype train. Choo-choo. I need to get some, like, fancy hype train, like, artwork and sounds and stuff, don't I suppose? Oh, man, my mouth. I can't even speak. My mouth is so hot right now. My mouth doesn't know what to do. Right, I'm going to take some of this. Can anyone help Lord Quasimodo get to level 60 here? I might come and do a couple runs myself. We can help you get 60 maybe before we do some boss runs. Chili cheese. I mean, that wouldn't be so bad if you're actually going out for dinner, right? Hopefully can farm 2 4GA Lightbringers. Yeah. Yeah. You sold 4GA 2 8 Starfalls for 50 billion. Blimey. That's ridiculous. What am I doing today? Well, mainly probably go and do some bosses shortly. Do I have a spare Ahu? I don't know if I've got another spare one. Impaler wants these. I'll give these to Impaler. Let's get back to the game here. Oh, my mouth is hot right now. Oh. Feels like I've just gone and licked a fireball. Good times. Oh my god, what is going on? I'm going to give Impaler these runes. Otherwise, I'm going to forget what I'm doing. But no, number 4. I mean, I can't be too sad. Let me see if I've got another Ahu rune before I forget. I do have another Ahu rune. Whoever that was that asked, I can't forget because I've just lost you because Melando's gone absolutely crazy and dropped a 10 bomb. Melando, A, you're a nutter. B, I love you, sir. Also, Melando, I think you'll notice you got a VIP tag on your name in this chat now, which I'm surprised I hadn't put you as before, to be honest. But yeah, thank you so much. That is incredibly generous. Gids 99329, Red Rank Muppet, Merkelurking Holm, Chockin, The Sparty, PJ Cool, Nomoka, Just Mitch, and Castron. You all got a gift sub. Make sure you thank Melando. He is an absolute goat. Give him all the love. Thank you so much, Melando. 2 number 4s. I feel like I'm going to have indigestion before the hour's up. Let me get them. Okay, that's 1. And that's 2. I actually pulled some not too bad. I didn't pull the puke bean, so that's good. I pulled a Stinky Socks or Tutti Frutti and a Toothpaste and Berry Blue Bean. The toothpaste one is possibly the best one in the box, to be fair, so that's quite lucky on my behalf. No, you are, Melando. You are now. You met. I'm like I said, I'm surprised. I don't often look at it, to be honest. DG Fang, how you doing, man? Morgans, join up. I've got the room for you. Yeah. Sorry, Morgans. I'm Leroy. First time chatter. Welcome in, dudes. Thinking of starting this season. Pulverise Druid, fun to play. It is epically fun. Once these guys have stopped abusing me, I will show you. I've got a level 5 hype train going off. So when this is finished, I will demonstrate. Someone asked for a level 60 power level. If they still need that, I'll run them through a couple of pits and demonstrate the build to you. Can't really do that just on bosses, but it is super fun, Leroy. I've got some builds as well for it if you're interested in checking it out. I'll link those in chat for you. I'm still in the process of updating the endgame build with full text and everything, but the actual flesh of the build is there. Melinda, all right, let's do these beans. Right, let's go back over here again. Yes, Quaker, you can. I'll do a few 60 beans, but let's do these beans first. Right, we'll start with this one. This is Stinky... Melando, you're awesome. You know you are. This is Stinky Socks or... Tutti Frutti. I can't really win. I hate Tutti Frutti, and Stinky Socks is awful. So let's see what we get. 100% Stinky Socks, because that's not Tutti Frutti. That don't taste like anything good. I don't really know how you make a bean that tastes like Stinky Socks. Because you don't really taste stink, do you? But anyway, it's not good. Would not recommend. Oh, got to be Lincoln. You got a win streak, I know. And this one, to be honest though, this one here is either berry blue or toothpaste. And honestly, toothpaste isn't so bad. So at least I'm not going to sit here for the next 8 hours or so with my mouth tasting like all of the bad things. One way or the other. Right, let me swallow this bean. I can't. Okay. Oh, God, yeah, that is not good. I can't even taste the good stuff. This is meant to taste good, guys. This is meant to taste nice. It doesn't taste good at all right now. This is berry blue or toothpaste. Let's finish this off. I guess that's toothpaste. It's minty. It's basically just minty. Like, really minty, though. Just do it. I'm trying. Troll's back in the house. How's it going, Troll? How you doing, my dude? And Charms here. How you doing, Charms? I guess we'll start off with some level 60 carries, and then we'll get into some bosses. Okay, are we done? Are we done? We got a minute left on the hype train. I'll come back over here. I'll just assume we are. But anyway, guys, thank you so much. That's a crazy start to the stream. Half an hour in. You ready? Oh, yes, I need to give it a room, don't I? Good times. Let's do that. Oh, okay. That bean isn't so bad. It is very minty, but I can take mint. I can take mint all day long over Stinky Socks. The Husk Barrage resumes. Did you get more? Husk, Daddy? Yeah, someone else just said in chat they've got about 10,000 of them now. Also, I just realised we just hit the next follower count, so we can now give out another 1,000,000 points to you people that love your your points. So we'll do this too. 1 second. Let me find the old page here. 1,000,000 points. There we go. Good times. Okay, Padron's back in the house. How's it going, Padron? Right, thank you so much for the hype train, guys. That is actually an insane start to the stream. Absolute madness. Right, should we do some gameplay here? I was going to start with bosses, but actually it wouldn't be so bad. Wouldn't be so bad to start with some warm-up. So we'll start with some pit runs, because I can level up some glyphs and stuff. I can preempt the builds that I want to play when that patch drops. So if you are interested in some pit runs, particularly if you're looking to get to level 60, type in !join, get yourselves into the queue. Anyone in YouTube, if you're interested, let me know. I have to manually add you into that one. But you're more than welcome to come join us if you do. I would love to get you involved. Oh, man. I might need some chewing gum in a minute. My mouth does not taste great. For now, I'll hold the husks for doing stuff. Troll, I mean, how many are you sitting on now, Troll? I mean, it's actually insane. There's literally tens of thousands floating around. It's madness, isn't it? We're also over halfway towards getting me to dress up as probably a princess or something for a 24-hour stream. Good times. Make sure you put your 2,000 points in, guys, in the bottom of chat. In the channel points, you'll notice a community challenge. It is free to do. Costs you 2,000 free points. Stick them in. When that's complete, it will be a good time. Trust me. Any of you that have been around before know it'll be a good time. Anyone that's new, you've got something fun to look forward to. You spent a lot, Troll. 2 full inventory slots still. Bloody hell. Craziness. Scoundrel, how's it going, my dude? Good times. I can see you guys. You'll go for some pits. Yeah, no worries. I mean, I'd prefer to prioritise people that need to get to 60, but I'll just run a queue. So just join the queue, and I'll pull people as we get it. And if anyone joins and they're under 60, you can just stay till you're 60. Otherwise, I'll just run a couple of quick pits, and then we'll rotate the team. All right, let's have a look what state I left my druid in, because I think I might have swapped something out for bosses. I think I swapped to a bossing setup, so I've got to check quickly. That's fine. That's right, I swapped that out. I don't need that there, so I want the jar rune, because that allows me to teleport around a lot, and I want that with probably Tam, honestly. Yeah, it's hard to tell exactly which one of those would be better. Would it? Can he be better? I don't know. 3 seconds. That gives me 250. So I'd be able to get that. I'd be able to get teleport every 3 seconds. Rather than 10 casts. Yeah, I'll go try with an Igni rune. Maybe an Igni rune actually works better. Let's give it a go. Screw it. Oh my god. Yeah, troll. I appreciate that, dudes. Who was asking for the Greaves of Empty Tombs? Mr. Morgans. Mr. Morgans, if you're here, I kill. Might have a pair of Greaves of the Empty Tomb for you. Gorsh coming in with a tier 1. 15 months. One of my longest supporters since I've been affiliated. Pretty much here from almost day 1 affiliation, just after. Gorsh, thank you so much. Honestly, that's crazy. If you want me to do a bean, let me know. I might do a couple of pits first, because I just did all of the beans, and I'd like to get into some gameplay. But otherwise, let me know, and we will do it at some point. Right, I don't know why I've got those ready for salvage. That's weird. Let's grab the first team here. I'll move down to Penitent as well, so people can join. Quakey, Lord Quasimodo, and Santham. If you guys want to join up, come and join up. Oh, did you mean to leave, GM? Holy moly, what's going on? Gorsh has signed up at tier 2 as well. What's going on? He's signing up at tier 1 and tier 2. Craziness. Gorsh. Big W. Big W. That actually makes a huge difference. Because that's 3 out of 100 points I need to be able to potentially get towards the 60-40 thing, which as a full-time content creator would make a fairly big difference. Not that I push or advertise it much, to be honest. Gorsh, you get 2 beans, I guess. Or actually, no, you get 3 beans. You get 2 for tier 2. And you get 1 for tier 1. You get to give me 3 beans. Number 4. I guess I'll lay a number 4 out. If you want me to do... You're unemployed. We have to keep you streaming. That is true. I am now unemployed. It's finally starting to kick in. I'm going to assume you want me to do 3 number 4s, right? So I'm just going to get 3 of those out. And I'll do them after these 2 pits. An easy T4 unlock. Oh, yeah, join up, Jim. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you can get yourselves in the queue. Get yourself in the queue. We'll get you in. Anyone can join if you want glyphs, easy T4 unlock, or 60s. But if you're level 6, if you're not level 60, I'll keep powering you until you're level 60, yeah. So we've got Quakey, we've got Xanthan. Lord Quasimodo, do you need to add me up, dudes? Oh. Type in !B tag and you'll get it. One sec. I'll link it for you. Hey, Windows. And Crazy G, how's it going, guys? What's kicking in? Well, beans by the sounds of it. The guys are loving the abuse right now. Alright, let's do that. There we go. I think I fixed my drops command as well. Hey, Arc D2. First time chatter, welcome in, dude. How you doing, man? Welcome into the madness, my friend. Let us know how you are. You might be the oldest one in the channel. Oh, shots fired. I don't know. There might be a few people in here that might. Hey, Confused Santa. It's been a minute. How you doing, dudes? How are you doing? Oh, I gotta make room for you. One sec. Let me find someone to replace. No, I don't really want to delete anyone, but honestly, at this point, I don't really have much choice. Is there anyone on the online that just isn't? It's just there and I never look at them. Oh, I'm sure Ryzak won't matter. Mind. There we go. Right, nice. Just request to join up when you're ready, Lord Quasimodo. Delete Liam. I haven't got to that point just yet, Quakey. You know, not quite yet. 53. Who's older? This might be breaching GDPR at this point. I don't know. Being It has definitely been an eventful 15. I mean, I've had a good time, but it's been eventful. Yeah, no, Gorshi, honestly, that is very generous of you to sign up at tier 1 and tier 2. Thank you. I've got the 3 beans. I'll just do 3 number 4s. I assume that's what you want. So I'll do those at some point in the near future. You finally got your 3GA mace for your Druid agent. Nice. What, is in the Pulverise mace or a legendary mace? It's the earliest you've been on stream, Salutations. I appreciate you being here at all, dude. Thank you so much. How you doing? IQ... Oh, there you go. You guys... Okay, it looks like IQ and Morgans are sourcing out amongst themselves. Nice. The Pulver mace. Okay, nice. Confusion. First time chatter. How you doing, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. On the Thorns Rock Splitter build, why take Vortex? Because you use the Cry rune for Vortex. And it just allows you to get that extra knockback. If you go up to the top node, it gives you an extra knockdown, sorry. And that knockdown plays into one of the legendary nodes. Does that make sense? Welcome in, by the way, dude. I'm going to make a slight adjustment to that build today, or tomorrow. It might be tomorrow. There's a slight adjustment we can make to make it a bit stronger with the seasonal jewels. But I'll need to sit down with it. When did it reset, Crazy G? It means a year. It didn't reset. What do you mean, what reset? Nothing's reset. Your followage is still going. You're grinding bosses for Shaco? Oh, I got that on day 1, which was lucky. Right, should we do this? Let's get into some gameplay here. Else it's in-house. How's it going, dudes? Coming in with the epic sax guy. I don't even know. Oh, what's my aspects like? Am I using Shockwave? I am. Okay, cool. I don't even know what we should... Let's try an 85. I haven't got a clue out. I mean, my build's stronger than the last time I did these, so I don't actually know what I'll smash. We want to do these fast, though. The Cry Room wasn't in the build? Oh, you talking about the leveling builds or the non-leveling build confusion? Marks was like, have a Star Wars canteen. The trolls like spin to win. I'm trying to do dungeons! It's hard to do dungeons while we spin, troll. See? It's really hard to press mouse and keyboard when you're spinning around in a chair. Right, let's try. Jesus Christ. I think I made it so in one of the guides to take Vortex early is like a preemptive thing. Because my leveling guide goes straight into the endgame guide. So if it's in the beginning of the endgame guide, it's purely just a preemptive thing. So, like, once you get that Cry rune, you just instantly unlock that power. You know, I tried to make the guides as non-confusing as possible. I suppose you could say that's confused you a bit, but on the flip side, imagine if I didn't put it there and then suddenly changed to it and people... I don't know. I tried to make them as simple as possible, really. The Cry rune's not too difficult to get hold of. It's a yellow rune, isn't it? So it's not so bad. Non-leveling. Okay, I'll have to have a look at it again, honestly. It's been a minute since... I'm going to look at that guide, as I say, later on today or tomorrow, depending how long it takes me to update my Druid one after stream. Yeah, it's mainly just because we're preempting the Cry rune. You're running Sem and Cry. That's fine. Sem Cry works fine. All Igni is, when you're using a Cry rune or something like that, Igni's just a better Sem. It's a marginally better Sem, right? Sem is actually quite a good rune early on, honestly. It's like perfect for activating Vex rune and stuff. It's actually a really good rune still. It just is, you know, you basically can activate the same rate as an Igni rune. It's just the Igni rune doesn't get the cooldown after it's been activated of 3 seconds. So the Seer rune ends up taking slightly... oh, you said Sem. You might want to use Seer. Is it Seer? Yeah, I think it's Seer. You might want to use Seer rune instead of that one. Just because the Seer is basically a weaker Igni. Try that one. It does 300 offering for you, and then goes on a 3-second cooldown, so you can still activate it pretty regularly. Yeah, try that one. I'll have a look at that guide. I might need to address a couple of things in there. I rushed a lot of guides. I had 2.5 days to rush through as many guides as possible before this season dropped after Mobalytics updated, and we got the full updates for the final patch notes. and I was finishing up full-time work at the time. So I was trying to do so much stuff. I just honestly, yeah. I spent as much time on them as I could, but it wasn't as much as I would have liked to. Next season, hopefully I won't be quite so rushed. Right, once we've warmed up, we'll go a bit quicker in these. Trying to see, is this actually giving me a decent, like, teleport activation? I don't know. Or is Tam still better? Was that better for you, Morgans, those pair of boots? Non-confusing insolence. Yeah. Confused Santa's like, make it more confusing. Santa likes confusion. And then you got confusion on the other side. Like, no, make it less confusing. Oh, there we go. That was making me go up there. That's good. Just stepped out. Oh, okay, you got to sort them out. Nice. Runes are not required, but most builds will be built upon them now, unfortunately, because they've been around since October. I think when the next expansion drops, all of the Vessel of Hatred stuff will probably come in the game by default. I would have thought, just because that's what they did when they did all the expansions for WoW, but don't hold me to that. I don't know for sure. It'll get very hard to manage all the different versions in the game if they suddenly have the base game and all the different expansions, and people are on various different versions everywhere. I think they'll probably just merge Vessel and the base together, and the new expansion will be the new thing to buy. So everyone might get access to runes by that point. We'll see. But as I say, don't hold me to that. I don't know for sure. That's just what I feel like might happen. There we go. Got him. Nice. All right, that wasn't the fastest run. We'll get it faster on the next one. Wasn't really paying as much attention as I probably should have been. I still need to put Headhunter in, actually. I'll do that later on when I test it out. Oh, have I not got the old ashes in? Oh, no, I haven't. Whoops. Yeah, if you're not, make sure you put your ashes in here. Urn of Glyphs. It gives you an extra... If you've got 4 points in there, it gives you a guaranteed extra glyph point at the end of your run. They're better, Morgan. Nice, that's good. Awesome. Blizzard mentioned many things moving to Evergreen Eternal status. Yeah. Something like that, Charms. Yeah, I think that's probably what will happen. It's what they did with all the WoW expansions back in the day. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's do another one. We'll just run all these guys till they get 60, and then they can drop out, and we'll get next team or next people in. Cool. Let's just crack on. Probably take, like, 3, 4, something like that, maybe. I don't mind doing a couple of hours of these. Hey, Killer, I'm good, mate. Sorry, I missed your message before. I'm good, dude. How you doing? How's your weekend been? Frommer King's in the house. How's it going, Frommer King? How you doing, dude? Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. How are you? Just getting going. Lots of craziness. Nothing unexpected. Nothing unexpected. How often does it feel? I'm definitely feel like I am getting teleport more often. I just keep forgetting to use it. I think Igni is better than Tam, actually. Overall. Yeah, it definitely is, because I'm definitely getting it more consistently. Don't have to use 10 pulverizers. Or 10 skills, should I say. I'll change that in the guide, I think. Bit of Green Day. Oh, nice. Hey, Shakira, yeah, if you've got any questions about the build, dude, hit me up. Top one's leveling, bottom one's endgame. I'm still in the process of fully fleshing out all of the written stuff for the endgame one, so it will get there. It will be fully fleshed out. There'll be loads of explanation stuff like my other guides. I'll do that. I'm doing it after stream. I started doing it before stream. I'm going to finish the rest after stream in probably about 8 hours or something. Right, it'll be very late for me, but I'm going to do it before I go to bed, because then I definitely won't not get it done tomorrow. But if you got any questions while I'm live, you can hit me up. No probs. Hey, addicted to loot. We are all addicted to loot. How are you doing, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you being here. How you doing? There is actually another change I could try while I'm doing these, actually. Someone put me onto something the other day. I haven't tested it yet. I think it might be Troll, actually. I can't remember. Someone told me. I didn't... Honestly, I just haven't been able to play much since that stream. I might try it in the next run and see how it feels. Hey, Dragonlord's in the house. How's it going, Dragonlord? How you doing, man? Oh, let's grab that. That's useful. Yep. Should be able to run these every 3 minutes or so. These pits once you get going, unless you get a really bad layout. And I've done faster. I've done a lower than 2 minute run before, but that was a good layout. It was the big, you know, the big desert canyon place. You can do that one pretty fast. That's it for like hundreds of billions there. Blimey. Going good. You're having fun with the Rocksmith build. Nice, man. If you've got any questions, hit me up. I might make a change to that after stream once I've done the Druid build guide updates. I think you can use that physical damage gem. Because it's a pure Thorns build, it is based off of the physical damage as opposed to going Poison Thorns. I deliberately left that one not Poison Thorns. I didn't care to me. Oh, yeah. Please, guys, be careful if you come in... So, yeah, please do not come in the boss. If you're less than level 60, please do not come in the boss arena. You've literally just ended up making it so you're not getting any XP from this run. You get most of the XP on the boss kill. If you die in the boss arena and I can't res you, which in most cases I won't be able to, you'll just get nothing from the run. So just stay at the entrance. But yeah, so I deliberately didn't make that build physical poison damage because they're all that way. I wanted to leave it as... Whoa! I just failed 4 70% glyph rolls. Are you kidding me? Come on, game. What's the RNG on that? Seriously. Oh, game's trolling me. Yeah, so anyway, it's a physical damage Thorns build. And I think putting the physical damage rune on will probably make clearance better on that build. And I think I found that in Season 8, the bossing was the worst bit. In Season 9 PTR, the bossing was better and the clearance was harder. So I'll have a play around with it if I build it up and see. But I might just add it in anyway. You keep running out of spirit. You're using Nagu Quacks. On which build, Sakura? On the Pulverize, I don't use Nagu Quacks. I use Ahu Quacks. And if you're running out of spirit, Shakira, it's because... Whose build are you following, Shakira? You want to run this here. In the Wolf Spirit Boons, run Energize. It means if you lucky hit, you got a 50% chance of fully restoring your spirit. But once you're built enough, your Pulverize has 41% lucky hit chance. And with those poison puddles, it spawns so many poison blobs, they are all likely, one of them's likely to lucky hit, which means you just pretty much fully refill your spirit all the time. That on top of the fact that you've got a Starless on and stuff, you're never going to run out of spirit, ever. If you've got a good one of these Rotting Lightbringers like I have, with 87.8% resource cost reduction and then a further 50 here, you're never spending any. You only spend it when you use your Quacks rune, and then you just instantly fill it back up again. Yeah, I haven't looked at max rolls. No, that's a lie. I did look at max rolls. He's done a 105. He did it quicker than I did it, but that's just because my run was rubbish. But yeah, the lucky hit, Energize works well. Try Energize. Honestly, I don't know why they didn't use it. If they didn't. Because you don't need the Falsify here. You don't need the extra extension of Ultimate. And the companion stuff does nothing for you. So I don't know why they wouldn't use Energize, honestly. Gamer Talk, I'm good, dude. How are you? You were saving me, Quakey. Yeah, good job. Right, let's crack on. Try not to die this time in the boss room, Quakey. Noob. Yeah, if you got any questions about Thorns, the Rock Splitter, Thorns build addicted, just hit me up. I've played that for the previous 2 seasons, and it was really fun in both. Oh, yes. Unequip Idol from below, although these are pre-level 60s. I'd like to hope they haven't got that on anyway, to be honest. Davis, how's it going, man? Was someone after an Igni rune? Think I've got one. If someone's after an Igni rune, Davis has got one. Let him know. It's very kind of you, Soffer. Oh, I only got 4 stacks of quick shift. Rip. Never mind. I'll do the rest in a minute. I'm going to try and make it so these guys aren't going to get giga slaps at the entrance. Oh, I forgot to change the thing I was going to try. Never mind. Try and remember to do it on the next run. Right, let's just do that quickly. That's 1 stack. 2 stacks. Nice. Doing great. Just getting some dinner. Nice. What are you going to have for dinner? Holmes got 2 Ignies as well. That's very kind of you guys. Hey, Agravain's in the house. How's it going, Agravain? Idle from below. Oh, if you're joining these pit runs and you're being parried, like as in you need to stay at the entrance because you're not strong enough to do a pit 85 without dying, I ask people to take off the idle from below, because the problem is if I'm running through these, even if it only takes me 2 minutes, the idle from below, if you've got it equipped, spawns 3 dual guardians of the level of the pit, not your level, the level of the pit on top of you, which means I can't come back and save you and you just end up dying over and over again. I mean, to be honest, it's not the end of the world. If you die at the start of the dungeon, just stay dead, because most of the XP in these dungeons at this point in the game honestly comes from the boss room. And, you know, you don't generally get those dual guardians spawn on top of you in the entrance to the boss room. But yeah, it's easier if you just unequip the idol from below, to be honest. I forget to ask, to be honest, a lot of the time. It's just one of those little nuances. We've got this cool jewel. It makes carrying a little bit trickier, but there we go. You want it? I'm sure you do. Streamer! First time chatter. How's it going, dude? You just trying out the Necro Bloodspear leveling build on Mobalytics? I have a question, though. Sure thing. Why are you putting points into Decrepify, even though we ain't using the skill? Is there something I don't know? I've got to try and remember how I played the build now. Oh, yes. I remember. Once you get... I played that last season, by the way. I'm going to update that in-game version of that build today after stream. That's what I'm going to update as well. I've got loads of guys to update. I'm going to do them after stream. There's a... Drink City Streamer. I'll do that in a sec, Anthem. There is a aspects on that build called the Aspects of Cursed Aura, I think it's called. Something like that. I'll look on the guide in a second. I think it's called the Aspects of Cursed Aura. What that does is it gives you a permanent aura around your body that applies Decrepify and Iron Maelstrom. Is it Iron Maelstrom? It applies both of the curses in that... The one on... I can't remember the name of it. It applies both of them on top of you. On top of... like an area around you, which means when you're running around, you don't actually have to have them on your skill bar. You just apply them to enemies within that aura, which makes it really easy to auto apply it to all the enemies that you're nearby to. So, and on that build, you actually can get so tanky that you can just stand next to enemies. So that's how you're applying Decrepify. You don't actually have to cast it. Does that make sense? If not, I'll go to the guide in a minute and I'll run you through it quickly. Let me just quickly finish this dungeon, which will only take me about another minute, if that. Cursed Aura, when you're running... Yeah, it's not even the runes as such. It's just the aspect. Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, no worries, man. Like, so most of the endgame builds will still stand. The life stacking for overpower damage will not work anymore because they nuked that this season. So it will have taken a hit on damage. Like, it probably isn't the strongest build now in the end game. Short of me making that build again and playing around with stuff, I'm not sure when or if I'll have time to do that. But it will still work. The build will still work. It just won't scale up the damage with the overpower max life scaling. So if I changed anything, I would probably just look to add overpower everywhere rather than max life overpower damage. You'd be squishier, but you'd get damage that way. But it's a really fun build. I actually found it quite good to level on once you got a couple of things. Yes, Jam Lars. How's it going, Jam? How you doing, dude? It's not spawning the blobs for some reason. This is the bug that people were talking about. If it doesn't spawn the blobs, you can't do much damage to the boss. You want the blobs to spawn. There you go, spawning blobs again now, so we'll do more damage. Look. Second those blobs spawn, we do lots more damage to the boss. Look, see? And then it stops spawning them again. It's got an animation bug in it or something. Right, there we go. Drink City Streamer, cheers. Cheers, everyone. How are we all doing? Yeah, I haven't actually taken a look at that endgame build properly. The leveling guide will stay the same. The endgame guide I might make some adjustments to, but it would still work mostly. I mean, all of the uniques and the stuff we're using in that build will all be the same. You kind of need them all. And all the aspects will be the same, I would have thought. It'll just be a matter of some affixes changing, maybe. So it won't be a lot different. Obviously, yeah, I'll need to add seasonal powers and stuff in, so I'll have a little look through that as well. But, yeah. I really enjoyed that build last season. I was having a blast. I mean, I was carrying T4 Belials on it, and it was off meta last season, to be honest. Come on, you got to succeed. I failed 3 out of 5 that time. It's 70%. I failed 7 out of 10 rolls. What is going on? Tertiary, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. James just sitting there like, oh, it's like coming. Yeah, it's getting stronger and stronger for every upgrade. Yeah, I mean, I found it really... Honestly, I play builds for a fun streamer. That's, you know, regardless of whether it's meta or not. So if I have a quick look at... If I have a quick look at this guide here, one sec. The leveling one, for example. I mean, I've sectioned it out so you've got your 3 variants. So make sure you follow those. But if I just go to the final variant here, really, the only thing you actually needed... Yeah, the aspects of Cursed Aura, that's really nice. That'd be good to have. I think you can... Yeah, you have to drop that. So hopefully you drop one of those. I don't... Was it Bloodseekers? No, it wasn't Bloodseekers. Oh yeah, Hungry Blood. Hungry Blood is really good while leveling. Because it makes it easy to lance everything. Later on, you can do it anyway. But for now, yeah. That and then Blood Boiling is actually insane. Any overpower build is absolutely insane with Blood Boiling. Up until about level 45 to 50. And then you'll probably swap into... Then other stuff becomes your damage. But this setup here, you put accelerating in for attack speed. You want as much attack speed on this build as possible. That's why I've gone all in for it. Because you've got it so that Blood Lance overpowers every 6th attack. It says 8 here, but it's every 6, I think. So it's you just guarantee an overpower. So the faster you attack, the better. Yeah. So that's why I also took I always take Variana for leveling. I like her movement speed and attack speed stuff. So yeah. Any more specific questions, just hit me up, really. The runes help. The essence won't be a problem. Use reactive ooze. To be honest, for leveling, that leveling guide... oh yeah, so we're in a leveling guide already, won't it? I would have put it in there, I would have thought. Yeah. Permanent, unstoppable. Crazy movement speed. This is pretty much my premise for any leveling build streamer. Solve movement speed, solve resource, make it so you can't be CC'd. You can get damage so easily on most builds while you're leveling to 60. It's just make yourself super tanky. Hardened bones, you can get loads of armor in the tree. You're an intelligence-based character. You'll get loads of resistances. You know, so off you go. The rest of the damage, you get loads of damage anyway from the aspects. You don't have to worry about them. Yeah. Okay, Zero, if you don't mind dropping, I'm going to grab someone else now, if that's okay. Appreciate you though, dudes, because it looks like you've hit 60 now. You could join the queue again, but I'll grab someone else just so they can get in, so I can try and keep the queue somewhat rotating. We did, what, 3 there? Have we grabbed that? GM, do you want to come join? Let's get you in. Yeah, Quasimodo, you're welcome, dude. No worries. Ciao, Rose. How's it going, man? We were getting runs with 2 drops for 1 person Friday. Oh, the mythics. Oh, yeah. I mean, we've got party invite error. Good. 1 second. You're going to have to all join back up to me again. Something's nuked the party invites. Good. Yeah, I mean, we were doing the mythic runs in the Undercity the other day, and some people were getting 2 in 1 run, but I mean, I did 15 runs before I got my first one. And then I did get a double drop, but you only get those from the world boss. Xanthan, Quakey, and GM, can you all come join up again? Somewhere along the lines, the party invites got bugged. Davis, you can do T3 bosses, but need character. We're going to do some bosses a bit later, Davis. You're still chasing your first mythic? You'll get one. Yeah, we'll do some bosses in a bit. I'm only going to do pits for a little while. I'm not doing it all stream. Because I don't get any Forgotten Souls here. So we'll do these for a bit, and then I'll swap over to bosses at, like, halfway through or something. And we'll go do some bosses. What mythics you looking for, Davis? You need Shaco, Shroud, and Starless. Okay. Yeah. All pretty good mythics, frankly. Right, let's do this. Oh, I've got buffed up by someone else, did I? All stats. Oh, that's good enough. Won't waste any of mine then. Don't be all charms. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, don't be all. Oh, sorry you had to leave from again. I guess that might be because you've got adulting to do. We'll be here. I'll be on a little bit later than usual today because I started later than I started an hour later because I had some life things to do, but I'll probably stay on a bit later. And then I'll do my build guides. Degenerate long time. Actually, I probably should actually kill these, otherwise everyone's going to get nuked at the start, aren't they? There we go. Once we've got rid of these, we can zoom through the rest. But yeah, anyone that's interested in is the Pulverise build fun? I personally am having an absolute blast on this build. And that is no pun intended by the fact that I'm just blasting the screen with shockwaves. It is just a really fun build. And it is very item reliant in the endgame, but it is not a difficult build to play once you get it built. And you don't need epic GG gear to do T4. Basically, you need a somewhat decent mace. I was doing near pit 100 with a mace with half an aspect on it. Well, yeah, basically was. And it only had the one correct GA in it. So, you don't even need a particularly amazing base. Sevenfold's back. How's it going, dudes? How you doing, man? Come on. Where's the pools? There we go. I was going to say, where's the poison pools gone? If you're... to get through T2, what, GM? Because if you're talking about doing Belial, your drop rate of mythics is very, very bad in T2. It gets massive. It's not even high in T4, but it's massively better in T4 than it is in the lower. T3 is not too bad. I mean, I got my first mythic in T3. Well, I was lucky, I guess. But T2 is a lot lower, I think. You can kill all the T4 bosses wearing only 1-star GA items and 0 mythics. Exactly, right? Exactly. I mean, I can easily do 4-man carries on this now, but I've got pretty good gear at this point, I guess. And look at this, we've got enemies in the floor. There was an enemy directly in the floor there. That's not a bug. GG's. Hey, Zach. Actually, I'm okay at the moment, Zach. The queue's not huge. But if it becomes a bit unmanageable, I'll let you know. Thanks for offering. How you doing, though, Zach? How's your weekend been, man? I'll be ordering the rest of those emotes this week as well, by the way, guys. You'll be pleased to know. I'm going to order 12, so there'll be I'm going to fill out most of the rest of the animated emote slots for all of you people that like to smash those emotes. So any ideas for emotes, let me know. I've already had a few ideas in the past, but feel free to throw some other ideas in the chat if there's anything you particularly would like in the emotes. Can't promise I'll get them all, but I'm always down for ideas. And I'll just get 12 of the ones that I want to get anyway, and then some of the fan favourites, I suppose. A spinning immort emote. A spinning immort emote. Hey, Rosie, how's it going? Durbin's in house. How's it going, man? Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. You just woke up from a knapsack. Nice. Spinning immort emote. You want to see me spin right round like a... Yeah, you do. Can actually get some of my glyphs up with this. Cheeky. Ooh, I got a new point. Ooh. Double cheeky. I think there's only one more. Oh, no, there's 2 more here. Ooh. Pointed in you. Yeah, that's 2 points to get those. Is there something else I can take right now which will be more beneficial? Big question mark. That's relatively fleshed out. What about down here? I might take this one. Yeah. How much willpower can we get in here? A lot. How much more willpower does that actually give me? 3684. Oh. Oh. What the hell? That bugged out on me. Couldn't. It's like the board just attached to me. Well, let's try that again. Oh, it's only giving me like 50. Oh, you wouldn't put it in that one anyway, to be fair. It's just a matter which board gives the most willpower in the white nodes. This one probably. That's already giving me 66. And I've got another 5, 10. Oh, that's giving me that much because of that. I might need to change the rotation of this board, which will be a massive ball ache, to be honest. Let's put, yeah, it's Earth and Sky I'd want to replace. Let's do that there for now. I'd rotate this out later. Let's try this time. Where did my point go? Oh, it's there. Oh, yeah. Oh, we could do this, see that? Nailed it. How many more have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, actually. Yeah, so we can get quite a lot more willpower out of this still. It just scales up your willpower. Your willpower gives you more damage. I'm going to give that a go. We'll see what happens there. Nice. Sorry. Oh, you all left. Did you all mean to leave? I don't know. Did you all get to level 6? I guess you all got to level 60 or whatnot, right? A blast from a past troll. Yeah, man. Beans emote must. We've got a beans emote, Durbin. There's already a beans emote. Quakey, you're welcome, dude. No worries. I hope that helps a bit. The Milkman. You should be able to sit in town at 4,500 without an incense. 4,500. What, willpower? Yeah, I just haven't got there yet. Partly because I'm running crit jewels here, I guess. I could shove these in, right? And if I got another one of those, then yeah, you'd be up at, what, 4,000? And then you put these runes in here. I was still playing around with whether... Quacks, yeah, I was still playing around with whether the crit damage was better than the willpower, honestly. There you go. I haven't got a willpower incense on right now either. So with an incense, 4,000. I mean, that's a huge amount of extra skill damage. I'd have to try whether that's actually better than putting crit gems in there. Because the crit gems, you can put 2 in, which gives you 144%. And that will give you like 700% crit damage or something. Because there's so much crit damage scaling on this build. So we'd have to see which one actually ends up giving you more damage. That's what I was testing out. Yeah, I think for this run, I'm actually going to go back to it because I already changed the glyph. I want to see how that feels. I don't like changing more than one thing at a time because then I don't actually know what it was that was better or not, honestly. I need to roll some stuff here as well before we get that. Oh, next team, actually. So I'll try that change next time. Machizzy, Elcid, Lord Carnage. Come and join up, guys. Let's get you in. Blaze and Wolf, how's it going? How's it going? Yeah, so that extra willpower might be better, to be fair, because of the amount of willpower increase you get on this build. But on the flip side, because you got so much crit damage scaling, as I say, like here on Grizzly Rage, 100x, and there's in Venom's crit damage scaling as well. You know, there's a lot of crit damage scaling. It might be actually that the additive, and also there is another reason as well. Actually, the poison puddles here take your total damage and do up to 60%, and your damage, that's based off of your additive and stuff as well. That takes all your additive damage, I think. So so having more crit damage there might be better, or more overpower, I don't know. I need to test out different things and see which one feels best. Oh, so that's basically what I was doing. So it makes my willpower a bit less, which makes my skill damage a bit less. So that might be worse. I can only really tell when I'm solo pit pushing like really, really high, to be honest. Right, let's just get some amulets here quick. Oh, we're not in. One sec. Oh, I'll have to roll these after these runs. No worries. I need to be in T4. Otherwise, it's a waste. Your power level in Breakpoint. Nice. Hey, Gaming Hellfire's here. How's it going, Gaming Hellfire? How you doing, dude? See how this goes. See how it feels. How the hell did you die? What the hell killed you? What? So I changed that glyph out. Be interesting to see how this feels. It feels weaker. I don't know. Gotta be honest. Let's see. I did put the glyphs back in. Yeah. Feels weaker. Could just be me though. It's gonna be pretty hard to test stuff when I'm not solo. That's why I don't really test stuff on stream, because I like playing with people. I don't really like doing just solo stuff and ignoring chat. I can't really test stuff properly when I'm in a party, because I like to be able to just jump in and out of dungeons and just try changing bits and bobs around. I don't know if that's actually... It might be better. I don't know. I think I need to get all of the nodes before in that particular area on the glyph before it would actually be better, to be fair. Okay, it's at least the same. I think sometimes the poison puddles bug out and they don't actually do as much damage. So hopefully I'll fix that at some point soon. Hey, bloody one, how's it going? Looks weaker, but it can be because of damage reduction. Yeah, it might also be because the poison pools bug out. See, look, we are hitting harder again now. I think I'm not really going to be able to tell in these runs, I've got to be honest. I'm killing stuff too fast. You need to be against stuff that's so hard, you need to grind on them. And then you'll know if a change you make is drastically worse or better. Because it'll either take you a lot less to grind something out, or a lot longer to grind something out. Giggity. Grinding. All day long. Yeah. I think if I got all of the willpower nodes in that cluster, maybe it'd be better. I don't know. But I think the total damage takes all the additive damage. It doesn't take your skill power into effect, I don't think. But I might be wrong. Let's see how the boss goes down. That takes a bit longer to kill. Hey, yo, how's it going, man? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Any questions about the build, dude? Just hit me up. Yeah, so it's definitely hitting just as hard, I think, overall. I guess. The only difference is Headhunter's better against elites. It doesn't do anything against normal enemies, while the other one does it against all enemies, right? So I guess that's the big difference here. Man, my luck on these upgrades sucks, seriously. Just failed 3 out of 4 again on 70%. Jesus. Game hates me. I must stay up to grind on Diabloiv. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. I've got an aspects upgrade. Ooh. Fair enough. When did the Trio Whispers start giving options for cash or gem fragments? A little while ago, Agent. Yeah, a little while ago. I can't remember exactly how long. Oh my goodness. I've got 3 beans to do already. Bloomin' heck. Air Dragon coming in with the 1 year of subs. Air Dragon, thank you so much. That is very kind of you. Yoke with the follow as well. Welcome in, Yoke. Thank you so much for the follow, dudes. Air Dragon. Thank you so much. Give me a bean number if you want me to do a bean, dudes. I appreciate you, man. That is... I can't believe a year's gone by already. That's nuts. Yeah, this setup will be weaker against non-elites, but against elites it might be stronger. Because Headhunter doesn't give you extra damage against normal enemies. It just gives you extra damage against elites, doesn't it? I think it's the willpower scaling it likes, though. That's crazy. Another year-long subscriber. That's madness. I'll stick to my usual and let you pass on the bean. Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you. I appreciate that support, dude. Thank you. I'm starting to make the push now for Twitch Partner and try to get my... Well, trying to set myself up better. If I wanted to continue doing this full time, I need to set myself up to be able to do that. So, every little helps. You know I don't expect, but it's very much appreciated. So, thank you. I'm so envious of your weapon, 4G8, almost perfect. Yes, Esseltech. I was very lucky. I've got a friend in the community who thought of me when he dropped it. And I will repay in many, many, many cuddles, I'm sure. But yeah. If I come across a... I mean, if we go farm bosses later, maybe I'll drop one and then maybe I'll give one away. We'll see. Hey, body shots. How's it going, dude? Happy Sunday, man. How you doing? Yeah, I'll do these other 3 beans I've got in a little while. I wanted to crack on and get some gameplay in. I was just end up doing beans all night. Which I'm sure some of you find highly entertaining. Well, boss in 33 minutes. Nice. Are you not entertained? I hope some of you are. I would recommend doing the world bosses. I might even go try do it myself because they drop the United tributes for mythics, and we did a lot of those the other day, and some people got some good mythics. So would recommend. If we get lots of them in the community, we can do lots of community runs on them sometime. Thanks for the lurk, Air Dragon. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't actually know if this is faster or not. Question mark. Might only be better for, like, actual pushing on pits and literally just focusing on elites. Guess that would make sense. I think, really, to make this better, I really do need all of the willpower cluster nodes. Honestly. I still need to get the triple roll in double pulverize actually at some point. I think if I'm going to go for any higher than 105, I need to actually get the masterwork materials to do that. It definitely feels like the boss is a bit faster, if I'm being honest. Once it starts not bugging out on the blobs and the blobs actually start hitting him. Yeah, because look how much damage you do to the boss when the blobs hit him. It does feel like we do a bit more boss damage overall. But it's marginal. It's not like I've just come in and one-shot the boss. Oh, we got a bit lucky, more lucky on that one. You got one of those United Mythic keys from a normal Whisper box. A normal Whisper box. God damn, that's lucky. Nice. The only place to get certain runes? No, you can get all the runes just by playing the game. Is that the Tribute of Radiance United? Tribute of Ascendance. It's a mythic one, I believe. And it says United, and it will tell you in it you've got a... I got some really good mythics from those the other day. I was getting like 3 or 4 GA mythics, like really good ones. Yeah. To the tree we go! Indeed. Go forth and hit the tree! I like the Rod Stewart version of this song. Yes. It's a good song. Has anyone got 6 Eom, 6 Lax, and 6 Tongs? Offering 6 billion for them all. Someone let him know if you do. I don't even think I have. Burn it down, indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Right, let me have a look. I don't actually know Mark White. Let me have a look. I have the Eoms. Oops. 6 E-arms. 6 lax. I have the lax. I might do, actually. Well, I definitely do, because I've got all... Yes, I do. All right, I tell you, Mark, once I've finished leveling these guys up, I'll get you in. And I'll take the gold, because I use the gold for giveaways. Once we've got all these to 60, which will be a few more runs, I'll get you in. I'll give them to you. Yeah, nice. Because like I said, I'll do a giveaway for gold at the end of stream. That'll just contribute to it, to be honest. Oh, I actually probably should kill these, otherwise you're going to get slapped at the start, aren't you? That would not be good for anyone involved. Oh, someone died. Oh, he teleported over me. That's very rude, isn't it? Naughty. What is that? They're still dying. Look at these scrubs dying everywhere. Goodness me. Oh, hopefully you're right now. I think I cleared them all out. Any elites in there? No, we'll go over here then. Oh, elites in here, nice. Yeah, it doesn't feel too bad actually. The headhunter. I'll have to play around with them when I'm actually trying to push really high pits and see which one feels the best, I guess. It looks safe, yeah. Clearly. Does any build use Doomy this season? Not like any of the meta builds. It used to be used in a lot of the overpowered builds because of the sheer amount of life scaling. But now that there's no life stacking damage options in the game, really, I guess it's only used for mainly damage reduction, unless you use it for the lucky hit damage, which I guess most builds don't. It's a very good defensive option. I guess hardcore rogues might use it because they've got the extra slot, and if you're doing hardcore, it'd be very good for not dying. Lots of HP, lots of damage reduction. Softcore, though, most people don't give a crap about that. They just go glass cannon, don't they? Or relatively glass cannon, because it doesn't matter if you die. That would be my take. I don't know of any specific builds that are like, you need this for it to be good, like it used to be. Because it was all about the max life scaling for overpower builds, wasn't it? You've done power leveling breakpoint. Thanks, Sackett. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, this build's crazy fun. It's just, for a druid, it's just so easy to play. And, like, it's got pretty decent mobility in it with this runing. So much AoE in it as well. Like, my pulverise size is only half of what I can expand it to as well. Oh, yeah. Suppressors are possibly the worst affix against this build when you've got shockwave on, honestly. Hey, DJ Chrono. I'm good, mate. How you doing, dude? Oh my gosh, does it actually push me? Oh, okay, I was going to say, if that doesn't complete it, I don't know how I'm going to get to the end of that one. Need that. Yeah, we go. Doesn't always spawn the blobs. When it does start spawning the blobs, the thing dies very quickly. Right, it's probably going to be a couple more runs, and then we can get Mark in and give him these runes. Ugh. Hey, Steps, how's it going, man? How is it going, dude? Happy Feet Tricky's here as well. How's it going, man? How's it going, dude? Yeah, I didn't even really look at this playlist as much as I could have. It's just, it's slightly different. I just want that. My frame rate is feeling not so good here. What's happened? I think I might need to restart my game. 1 second. It's doing the weird... Yeah, 1 sec, guys. I'm going to reset my game. It's doing the weird screen thing. I minimized my game earlier. I wonder if it's kicked in that crazy memory leak that's going on. It causes the game to crash. It's better for me just to restart my computer and not risk it for a biscuit. I leveled a rogue yesterday, Stebbs. Flurry is wild and build just as fun as Pulve, is it? They're actually making a lot of... Using the new unique Stebbs. They're making a lot of changes, buffs and fixes to that on... what date is it? In 2 days' time, Tuesday. So it might actually be a lot better on Tuesday once that patch drops in. So keep your eyes peeled for that. Zoe, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, sorry guys. I can tell immediately. I don't know if you guys can see it on stream, but I can because of the frame rate difference. You guys probably can't because you're capped at 60 on the stream. Because I'm running at 170, 180. It's not what it does. It looks blurry on my screen. So it's actually really hard to look at. Almost looks like you're just drunk while you're playing. It looks like you got constant motion blur. There you go. Oh yeah, guys, can you join back up again? Everyone that's in my party. Yeah, sorry, I'm good, thank you. How's your weekend been? Does anyone want a pair of GA Meteor boots? Let Mr. Zachary know here. That is very kind of you. I think that's actually it's a reasonably decent build. I don't know that many people playing it right now, but I imagine more we will do later in the season. Yeah, sorry, it was good. Family event yesterday, very long day, but yeah, good family event, and then I did actually take some time to just chill today. I was meant to go for family lunch, but honestly, I did so much family stuff yesterday, I didn't really want to do anything today. So I didn't. I stayed in, and I did absolutely nothing for most of the day. It was fantastic. Hey, we got Shellblock, the Druid Master himself, in the house. How's it going, Shell? How you doing, dude? It is, yeah. My brother even came round. He's got a key, so he let himself in and goes, "Are you coming round?" I'm like, I really just can't be bothered. It's really bad. I really should have. But honestly, I was just tired. I was so exhausted. I was like, if I go to that, I'm going to have like 2 hours before I go on stream, and I'm just going to be even more tired. You know, that thing I went to yesterday was good. I love my family, but it was a much longer day than I thought it was going to be, to be honest. And I didn't get much sleep before it from stream the night before that event. I was up until 9:30 AM helping another streamer try and fix his OBS, actually, because they're in Australia, so it was really hard for me to catch them any other time. So I really didn't get much sleep before that event. Got home from the event last night, went straight to bed almost. Yeah, dear oh dear. Huge DJing hours. Well, we can clear a 90 pretty quick in a team of 4 too. I've got up to 90s because I want to level my glyphs a bit. And this will allow me to clear my glyphs. Level my glyphs. Hey, James is in house. How's it going, James? You've never tried Druid in your life, Rafe? This is a good time to try it. You've got this build. It's good. It's really, really good. And then it's possible that there'll be some extra builds coming into play next week. We'll see when the patch drops. Maybe Storm Strike or Claw Strike will be better. We'll see. That will definitely be a 100+ build, I think, once that kicks in. So I definitely intend to give it a little cheeky go and see what we can do. I've never played it in my life, so I'm actually excited to try it because it's just a different build. Yeah. You guys know me. I like to make myself challenge myself with new stuff. Man, suppressors do suck on this build when you've got Shockwave on. It blocks your Pulverize. Not ideal. You got Pets to 90, Boulder 90, and Claw 90. There you go. Nice. I think Claw's going to go higher. Although, to be honest, I'm going to play a non-Claw version of the build just for funsies. But yeah, I think Stormclaw will go to 100 plus after that patch next week. If it works the way that I think it's going to after the change. I'm probably right in saying that at the moment, the extra damage only applies to the one that comes off of the claw, not the additional ones that strike afterwards. If that's the case, that patch coming in next week will mean you'll get more damage overall from the additional strikes. You'll get less from the initial storm strike coming off your claw, but you'll get more from the others additional ones. So you'll end up getting more damage overall. If I'm right in thinking that's how it works. I've never played it, but I'm assuming that's what was probably happening. It's just the way it read originally. Yeah. Okay, it's probably going to do more damage because of what I just said. Yeah, that's what I assumed. An Arcana that pulls the mobs in and disables the Suppressor. It does, Stebs. And I could try it, yes. I could put that. I'm actually going to try that in the next pit and see if I do more damage with a non-poison infusion on. And there's a good reason why I want to do this. Someone put me onto it the other day. I'm just trying one thing at a time to see. I'm giving it like 2 or 3 pits because it's hard to tell when you're doing pits this fast, like if something's actually better or not. But yeah, I'll probably try it on the next run and we'll see how it feels. You could use that one or you could use a different one. Depends what you want out the... doesn't really matter. You just need a different elements of poison. I mean, it's safe to say that 90 run... 4-man 90s is easy enough here. As long as you don't get killed, I guess. Just need them poison blobs to spawn. Yes, need them poison blobs to spawn. What's she doing? Oh, she's doing that one, okay. I'm not going to risk getting hit by that. I know I'm pretty tanky, but it's not worth risking it. There we go. Easy peasy. Still pretty fast. It does mean I can level up some of my glyphs, which is very nice. It's all 70%. I guess I'll just go for this one first then. Man, these glyph upgrades are killing me tonight. What the hell? Killing me. I don't need any of this. Alright, one more and these should all be 60. Nice. You're going to join on my friend's account trying to help him make it... Alright, James. Nice. No worries, dude. You're good. Is it safe to play the game at 57% downloaded completion? You'll probably only be able to play certain parts of the game, but it'll allow you into like the campaign or something, Chalrose. It probably won't let you play the whole game if you haven't got it all downloaded. But a lot of games allow you to play, like, to download and play, like, the intro to the campaign while it's downloading the rest, you know? Fuserall, anyone have a decent shard of Arathiel they would be willing to part with? I might have one. I don't know what you classify as decent, though. It's not going to be it's not going to be insane. I did pick one up the other day. It's got 130 on the aspects, but it's only GA max resource. But the other stats are okay. So it's a starter one. So that's all I've got. Master Prime, how's it going, dude? Spike will be the next one, I think. Unless, yeah, nice. You have to let me know how you get on, Shell Block. Let's quickly try slupping in. Yeah, this is the one that gets rid of suppressors. Or you could put this one in for damage reduction. I guess it doesn't matter which one of these you put in so much. The main thing is that will give me a lot of damage to lightning. And that's important because that's taken me from 38% to that. And the important part is on this weapon, it says that when you splash from your puddles, it takes the total damage. Not your poison damage, your total damage. And that includes your damage with lightning here, I think. Whether that's actually meant to happen or not, I don't know. But that is seeming... Apparently, that's what's happening right now. So it's giving you a lot more damage as a result. I guess we'll find out in a minute how that feels. I'll say a lot more damage. More damage. I don't know how much more. We'll find out. Does anyone have a back rune they can spare? I can't quite yet because I'm still trying to get myself a better shroud. Myself. When I finally got one that's GA all stats, I will give away the rest of my back runes. You're working on Spiritborn Evade Boss Prime. Nice. Right, let's give us another go. See what happens. I'll say it'll be really obvious if it's massively better. These things will just die a lot quicker, right? It shouldn't be any worse, theoretically. Because I haven't really lost any damage. Barriers still suck, though. I mean, you could use an Arcana to get rid of it, I suppose. But yeah, barriers suck all of the balls. How the hell have you died? No! What the hell killed you? What? Well, big rips. I don't know if this is... Oh, I don't know. It's hard for me to tell if this is better or not, honestly. Too busy worrying about trying to keep these guys alive. Feels like I'm doing less damage, honestly. Maybe it's just... It might just be the bug, honestly, where it doesn't spawn all the blobs, so you don't get all the damage out of it. Yeah, no, it is that, I think, because I just shredded those completely. Sometimes it just feels like you hit like a wet noodle, even though you shouldn't be. Yeah, if you've got the idol from below on, please take it off if you're joining these runs. Please do not use it in these runs. You will die. I cannot keep you alive if those dual guardians spawn on your feet. Just, you know. It's a cool idea, those duels. I kind of wish they didn't add them in the game that way, to be honest, because it's quite annoying for these kind of things. But there you go. It is what it is. Oh, nuances. Yeah, there is a bug with the poison puddles right now. Yeah, that's what I was talking about a minute ago. Sometimes I just feel like I don't hit very well at all, and that's because the poison puddles stop working. And that is where most of your damage is coming from. So yeah, hopefully that'll get fixed. I'm not sure if it's in the patch coming on Tuesday. But hopefully, I mean, it still works really well, this build, even with it. But if it didn't bug out that way, your damage wouldn't suddenly feel like it's doing nothing every now and then. Right, next elites, where are they? Oh, your shockwave's meant to activate them as well, and it doesn't right now, I don't think. Not all the time, anyway. Your hardcore druid died. Oh, no. What killed you? What got you? Well, boss in 12 minutes? Okay, thank you. This map sucks. What the hell is going on? Like, where have I got to go? Seriously. It's taking me left, right, up, down, all sorts. Right, hopefully this will be enough, because otherwise... Yeah, it should be, I think. There we go. Does anyone have anything spare for Druid? Depends what you're looking for. I might have a few bits. Let me know. Right, Blood Bishop. There we go. Remove breakpoint from queue. Okay, we'll do. Thank you, Zach. Don't know if it's his doom. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we are chunking away, but it's all about those poison blobs. As those poison blobs hit him. Oh, wow, that hurt. Blimey. There you go. Let's get that one up there. Oh, it's also a bit better. GA Ancestral Amulet. Right, everyone's 60. Nice. How much Obdicite do you think I need to hit 3 times crit on 3 items, like 50k? Between 50 and 100k Obdicite per item. You might get lucky, but if you get really unlucky, it can be a lot more. In my experience. Master Prime, if you want some GA Dex, GA T-Spike pants, let me know. That's what Ank says. You just had a Tyrell's might drop, Dark Wolf. Oh, no. El said, no worries, dude, no worries. Yeah, guys, if you can just drop from the party, because then I can look to get the next team in. I'm also going to get Mark White in quickly. I'm going to go to C4. I need to gamble my amulets here. Back to Mythics. Back-to-back Mythics, Tyrell, and then Shroud Dart. Well, nice! You got the Shroud. That's what you're after, right? Nice! You're trying to build the same build I have, so literally anything. Okay, I'll have a look in a second. Please transfer to T4. Otherwise, I'm going to kick you from the party. I don't want to sit here for 5 minutes trying to... I need to spend my obols. And also, to be honest, Elsie, if you don't mind dropping when you get a chance, so I get the next team in, that would be awesome. Thanks. Alright, I'll do this and say I'll do the transfer to you first. What, Mark? You're after these, aren't you? That's it. Ton, Lack, Eon. There you go. Nice. Thank you. Oh, your game crashed. Alright, no worries, dude. Remove party member. There we go. I just want to spend my obols because I'm sitting there wasting obols at the moment. I'm not expecting to get much, but you never know. Might get a GG amulet if you're really lucky. Amulet. There we go. But you need to be in T4, otherwise you get a rubbish roll rate. Yeah, just absolute trash. Never mind. Right, back to Penitent. Right, let's grab the next team here. Bloody one, Mozart, JM Lars, let's get you in. Join up. Hey, Eskio's in the house. How's it going, Esky? Scoundrel's here as well. How you doing, my dude? Let me have a look at what I've got for the builds, Quasimodo. I think I've got some okay weapons, and honestly, that's the most important thing. I obviously can't give you any of the mythics. I don't know. Oh, I've got a couple of Tybalt's wheels, so I could sort you out with one of those. So yeah, I've got a weapon and I've got a pair of pants. So let me sort this next team out. I could also give you an Insatiable Fury, which will... That's like a... That's what I say to use in place of your Shroud before you get it. And I've also got a pretty decent Facilities Prayer you can have. And that's what I say to use in place of the Air of Perdition until you get the Air of Perdition. So I can give you all three of that. I can give you all of that. Yeah, I'll put it to the side. Yeah, I've got some pretty good weapons here, to be honest. These are just what I picked up the other day. Yeah, I can have that one. And then a pair of these pants. Yeah. It's all there. Don't think I've got anything else that's going to be useful to you right now. You can get rid of that. Honestly, I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to get rid of all those just taking space up. Insatiable Fury, till Shroud, yeah, because it gives you the werebear skills, it gives you damage, it makes you hella tanky. That's what I suggested in the guide, it works. Can I join as a fresh level 6 character, Leroy? Yes. Type in exclamation mark. Oh, yeah, you're in the queue, yeah. Yes, you'll be in the next team. I mean, so what happens is, Leroy, I'm impenitent, and because I'm impenitent, you can join me, and because I've done pit 100 plus, like, you know, well above 100, I can open up any pit level I like. So as long as you stay at the start and don't die, or actually more importantly, when we go to the boss arena, as long as you don't die you just stay in the entrance to the boss arena, don't actually go into the boss arena and don't die. When the boss dies, you get lots of XP, so you can get boosted really fast that way. You're giving me 1 gold. Why? Why? Why you give me 1 gold? Hey, Wolvie1173, how you doing, dude? Right, so we've got Bloody One. Right, XO and Zero, can you just confirm who you are in game? You don't match up to your Twitch name, so I just want to make sure I've got the right people in the team. Are you guys Mozart and JM Lars? If anyone needs a spare Balazan, if anyone needs a Balazan's Max Lessel Thorns pants for Spiritborn, let Zach know. You want to level another Sork, Wolvie? Nice. Well, we're doing some leveling at the moment. Willie Mammoth. Okay, so you're XO. And Jay and... Mozart, who are you in game? What's happening here? It's not able to send me a friend request. Are you on console, PC, James? What's happening here? Why am I being traded? I'm confused. Oh. Okay, sorry. Alright, I did actually say I was grabbing a team right now, Quasimodo. You confused me a bit, but it's okay. I'll give them to you while you're here. Oh, did I grab all that? Yeah, I did. Here we go. All right, sorry, I was just confused. Oh, where are you? Yeah, accept that. Mozart, are you here? Do you want to come and join after this? Yeah, enjoy it. Drink, happy feet, Tricky. Cheers, everyone. Console. Okay, two things. He has max friend pending requests. Oh, is that when he's trying to add me? Yeah. That'll be because my friends list is full. Let me find someone to erase. If I even can. I should be able to. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, I don't really want to remove anyone. Right, try again. See if it works now, James. No worries, Lord. Mozart, are you here? Do you want to come join up? Otherwise, I'm going to have to grab someone else. World boss in 4 minutes. Where is it? I might have missed it now, mightn't I? Oh, I missed it, didn't I? Oh no, we're not in world. Oh, I can't go do the world boss. We can't go to world tier 4. Oh well, rip. Never mind. How hard is Uber Lilith on T1? Not too bad, body shots. She's a lot easier in T4. You'll pay 3 billion for 5 jars. Another drink, happy feature. Keep blimey, you're going to make me speak 10 times faster with all this energy drink. A friendly person. Okay, it doesn't look like Mozart's here. 1 second. Let me see how many jar runes I've got. I do not have that many jars, sadly. Has anyone got 5 jar runes, guys? Mozart's not responding, so I will remove him from the queue. James, do you want to come join up? Or your friend, more? I've definitely got space on my friends list now for a request. You just got 4 GA Tibolts with max aspects. How much that's worth? At least 20 billion. Oh, Mozart is now going to come and join. Mozart, I just removed you from the queue because you weren't responding. Come and join. Well, the other thing is has he got Battle.net PSN, James? Or Game Pass if he's on Xbox? Yeah, add me up, Mozart. Come and join. I do need people to respond if I'm asking because I don't know what's going on if you don't respond. I'll get you in. Yeah, just add me up, Mozart. Or throw your battle tag in chat so I can add you to speed it up a bit. Taters has got 5 IQ. Hit Taters up. Thanks, Taters. You're losing health from the Jackamp Shell? Yeah, it will. It constantly drains your life, every skill you've got on cooldown. That's why it gives you loads of damage reduction while injured. Or not healthy. Okay, James. I'm waiting for Mozart to add me first. Are you adding me, Mozart? Because I'm sitting here waiting at the moment. And I was already calling you for like 5 to 10 minutes beforehand. Let me add you up here. Okay. Let me add you both up. 2613. And Mozart. Hashtag 12218. Oh, I typed it wrong. Did you get that, James? Oh, yeah, you did. I can see it. Okay. Right, okay. Let's get Mozart in. We'll get you in the next run, James. I just sent Mozart. Did you get it? Nice, okay. Let's get you in. Good times. IQ will add an invite after World Boss. Nice. He wants to buy... So he wants to try and get a 2G8 air on crit and lucky. Okay. So I think he's looking to buy... I think IQ's looking to buy all of the air runes, basically. Oh, was there an ad break, Wolvie? Okay, fair enough. My bad. Still, I do need people to respond, though. I do appreciate ads are annoying. Honestly, the way I've got ads set up, it is the most... Sorry, it is the least egregious setup. I can't just turn them off, because you only get 3 minutes on entry regardless, unless you're subbed. So at least this way, you know when they're going to happen, you know? Just is what it is. It's the way that Twitch works. Owned by Amazon. They love their ads. Alright, let's do this. Oh, actually, let's try that one. Probably won't make any difference to damage. It'll make me tankier, though. You did this at karaoke last night, child. Nice! This is a great song, to be fair. You was in... Oh, no worries, Mozart. Okay. I'll let you off. I'll let you off this once. Just this once, though. Off. Can I save them? The answer's probably no, but I'll try. Come on, Poison Blobs. You can do it. Don't bug on me now. Oh, come on, Poison Blobs. Do your thing. There we go. Got it. Hey, Joe Necro's in the house. How's it going, Joe? Oops. Yeah, you sometimes, when you turn into a bear, get clipped on things. I got stuck at a wall. I'm too big! Hey, Surruptic's in the house. How's it going, Surruptic? How you doing, dude? I was lurking in your channel earlier a little bit. Looked like you're having fun. How's your weekend been, man? They should have kept the life on hit on Jackimp Shell. Yeah, probably, but I guess they're trying to create that sort of risk-reward playstyle. It has got a lot of damage reduction on it. So I kind of understand why the item is why it is. It paired very well with Andariel's Visage. If the Andariel's Visage had an aspect on it that wasn't Giga Nuked. Just saying. If it wasn't Giga Nuked, it would actually go very well with it, right? Maybe in future, Andariel's will get some love and come back into the old meta again. What is going on with this guy here? He's on a wall. There we go. I was going to say it's on a wall. The blobs can't actually hit him. Got to do any damage to him. There we go. Oops, I'm stuck on a wall again. Good. You got a feeling it will? Yeah, same. I really liked the Andariel's Helm when it worked, because I was able to make a poison sorcerer, like an actual poison sorcerer. It's funny that they said maybe we'll get a poison sorcerer this season. I'm like, I made one in Season 5. And then you nuked the Andariel's Visage. It worked pretty well in Season 5 for an off-meta build. And then they nuked the Helm. So hopefully it'll come back one day. And these rogue builds. Yeah, I remember you rocking that back in the day. You loved it, didn't you? Just stupid amounts of poison everywhere. Crazy strong. But yeah, that internal cooldown, although it was there to stop the servers from lagging, they just didn't compensate it in the damage number. They should have upped the damage number and done Dariel's way more, honestly. In my opinion, anyway. If you're gonna, the internal cooldown's fine. Just make it so it does more damage, I guess. Or something like that, anyway. You want to see Spirit of Lycander get a rework? Yes, and the Melted Spark of Selig, and the Spirit Glaive, yep. And the damage over time weapon. Again, I forget the name of it again. Someone said it to me the other day. I don't use it enough. But it's the aspect, right? It sounds cool on paper, but it's just not useful because it doesn't give you any damage, and it's a two-handed weapon, and you can only use it on like 2 classes. You know, it's too limited. It's too, and it takes away the opportunity of too much damage. Yep. What a noob indeed. Yep. The fact Azurath has a better lucky hit proc than Andy's makes me sad. I know, Realsley. Yeah, absolutely. Not bad. Leveling a Sork offline to max level for next week's stream, hopefully. Nice. The heat and time are not mixing well. No, the heat is very bad in the UK right now, isn't it, Surruptic? Yeah, it's pretty hot over here. I would also love to see Bloodletter come into D4 as a mythic. Yeah, man. absolutely. We just need about 40 more mythics in the game. And we just need them to, well, ideally they'll just be stronger. And the ones that aren't really used right now will be made relevant, I guess, in some way. Let's put that down there. Nice. X-Balls, yeah, there's a few uniques in the same bucket, right? That are also not really used, they're not really relevant at the moment, but those hopefully will get some love at some point. But yeah, the mythics really, I mean, the Spiritborn unique mythics never really been used, because it's just not better than their unique options or a legendary with Plains Power right now. So that's kind of sad, really, you know. That's good. Was not paying attention where I was going there at all. Let's try and actually kill these so they don't get you on the spawn. Oh, again, I'm not paying attention. It's alright though, we can just do this. IKill, Happy Feet Tricky sent you a request. I guess about jar runes and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty useful removing suppressors. That's what the lightning one does. Doesn't pull them in, but it does remove the suppressors, which is pretty bad if you're using shockwave. So yeah, I might put that in the guides for the, at least for the farming version anyway. Hit pushing, you might want the darkness one just for extra damage reduction, to be honest. Since we probably won't be using shockwave. It won't be a projectile then. Have I got any Necromancy uniques? I don't think so. What ones are you looking for? Maybe some other people in the chat do. Shadows, how's it going, man? You need 4 grand sapphires. Willing to buy them? Got a bill piece. I will look how many I can or can't make, and I'll sort you out with how many I can. But maybe some of the other guys in chat can help out with the rest if I can't, Shadows. So let me finish this run, and I'll let you know what I've got, yeah? I did just craft one myself, so I'm not sure how many I can make, to be honest. I'll have to have a look. But I'm sure some people in chat might be able to sort you out, if not. There you go, Zach's got 2. I don't think I'll be able to make 4. Zach's got 2, though. So if you want to get the 2 off Zach, and then I'll have a look what I can make. Yeah, what uniques are you looking for, James? I don't know what build you're striving towards. I haven't played Necro this season, so I don't have much lying around. Easy's in the house. How's it going, Easy? How you doing, dude? Hey, VT Chio, coming in with a follow. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Appreciate that, dudes. One more follow, guys, and I will give everyone 1,000,000 points in chat. And everyone loves their points. They love them. They love those points. Hyru, good dudes, good. How are you, man? How's your weekend been? Ooh, cheeky Bramble. Hello, Bramble. You spit your poison at me, I'm going to spit my poison straight back at you, big boy. Take my regurgitations. Hey, Robican coming in with the follow. Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much. That is enough for 1,000,000 points for everyone once I have done spitting all of my vomit balls all over the Bramble. Bear with me. But yeah, welcome in, dudes. How you doing? Come on, poison blobs. Stop bugging out me. Spit the poison. Spit the poison. There we go. It's working now. Nice. Yes, poison. I can't just sit in that, though. It actually hurts. Yeah, man. Those poison blobs keep bugging out me. It's very annoying, isn't it? You can see when I'm hitting in the poison pool, it doesn't spit the poison blobs out, and that's the bug that can happen on this build right now, occasionally. I say occasionally. There it goes. It does it sometimes. It's those blobs that does the big damage, because it takes your total damage and applies it on every blob, so it takes into account all your damage types. It's pretty nutty, actually. That's why you can hit so hard. This one, I haven't been so lucky in this one, actually. It's happened quite a lot to me, so look, it's not spitting them there. There you go. Poison blobs, give them to me. Probably don't want to sit in that for too long. There you go, he'll go down now. Nice. Go on, die. Blimey. I'm good, VT. I'm good. How are you doing? How's your weekend been? Mac Daddy's in the house. How's it going, Mac Daddy? You still have your boots, Morgans? Hey, nice. I was just waiting for Jane. Oh, you're looking for a Hand of Naz, Blood Moons, and Mendel's. Does anyone have any spare Necro uniques? So Hand of Naz, the new Skeletal Mage gloves, Blood Moon breeches, which are the unique pants, and the Ring of Mendel, which is the ring. Robicon, how you doing, man? John, are you not entertained? But I hope some of you are. Summer Childs, how's it going? Summer Childs, mate. Let us know what you've got. Yeah, I'm good, Matt Daddy. I'm good. How's your weekend been? Some of these guys are going to check for you. They're going to check for the Necro uniques. Nice. Right, 2 of you are now level 60, so I'll rotate a couple of people, I think, since you've all been in a party for a bit. Let me just upgrade this here. Yeah, it did feel like the darkness one might have been hitting harder than that, actually. I don't know. It's weird if it was, but... Where am I from, VT? I'm from near London in the UK. Whereabouts are you from, dude, in the world? Can anyone please power level your druid, Fonzie? Type in ! join. I'm doing pit runs. Troll's bored. Maybe Troll will come and help some of you. That'll keep him busy. Killer's got all of them. There you go. If you need Necro uniques, hit Killer up. He's got all of them. Strato with the Roman numerals, and I have no idea what number that is, so I'm not even going to try and pretend I do. But welcome in, Strato. Thank you so much for following. How you doing, man? If you want to let me know what number that is, awesome. Silver Smurf is here. Have a little bit of an epic sats guy. How you doing, Silver Smurfer? You're from the Aussie land, VT. Nice. You're on the other side of the world. So it's the middle of your Monday, right? Or, no, it's probably your Monday morning right now, right? Right, I need to give everyone 1,000,000 points, don't I? Here we go. 1,000,000 points. Yeah, baby. Everyone's 1,000,000 points richer. Go forth and profit. Have I got any druid gear, Fonzie? I might do. What are you after? The number is 1977. Nice. I would never have got that right. But that's awesome. Welcome in, dude. I hope you're well. Do I happen to have a max aspects Ophidian Iris? Let me have a look, agent. I might do. I mean, if you just want to grab 3 people from chat, Troll, go for it. And if even for the Pulverise, but yeah, I've got a couple of bits. I just gave a whole set away, so I've just got starter stuff really. One sec, what's the aspects on these? Nothing useful. Ophidian Iris, have I got a max aspects one? I do, but that's not very good, to be honest. I got a 98, that's pretty good. 95. I've got a 98 with GA Pyromancy and GA Primordial Binding. Let me know if that's any good for you, agent. It's pretty close. If you need Necro gear, add Killer. He just put his battle tag in Twitch chat. Let him know. And anyone that needs power levels who isn't in my next team, jump in with... who isn't in my team right now or my next team, jump in with Troll. Mozart, if you just want to drop when you're ready, dude, I'm going to grab 2 more people from the chat. Wally Mammoth, you are welcome to stay until you're level 60. How long have I been streaming, VT? Well, on and off for years, but I got affiliated at the end of March last year. So, properly, the end of March, at the end of April last year. 2 cents on YouTube. How you doing, man? If it isn't my favourite D4 player, hey, he's wetting me up. He's wetting me up for the kill. How's it going, 2 cents? I'm good, mate. How are you? Please don't make me go to Twitch to get a hello. I hate it there. Oh, you don't have to go to Twitch. It's fine. I stream on YouTube, so people who want to be on YouTube can be on YouTube. I'll do my best to respond as I can. Do you stream VZGO? Does anyone want to help me kill a kiss? Kill a kiss? Oh, goodness, Morgans. A Sunday night kill a kiss? Blimey. I don't know. Getting frisky over there. So there's a few people who can help with power levels. Nice. All right, well, the next two people I want to grab. Lord Quasimodo. 1 second. Let's take you out here. I think that's you, right? Let's grab Lord Quasimodo and James. I know you meant kill a boss. I just thought it was really funny. Can anyone help Morgan's kill a boss? Which boss is it you're after? Glazing our boy Immorts. Hey. J Skills is in the house. How's it going, J Skills? How you doing, man? Yeah, VT, I try my best to try and respond to everything in chat. It's not always easy. There's quite a lot more people now than I'm used to, so I'm getting the hang of it, but, you know. I do need to drink some fluids. I'm just getting a dry throat. So you don't do streaming? All right, nice. Well, welcome in, welcome in. Glad to have you here. You're doing good. You're playing the lunging barb. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, I know. I've watched Clip do it, the guy that pretty much came up with it, and it looks like a super fun build. Are you 2 teams away? 1, 2... No, yes, you're in 2 teams away, yeah. Yes, body shots. But I'll be grabbing... well, I'll be grabbing someone once Wally Mumif is 60. That'll be 2 or 3 more pits, maybe. Oh, God, no! I'll get you added in a minute, Wolvie. I'm just going to keep these rolling. Sniper One's in the house. How's it going, Sniper One? How you doing, man? Drink! Happy feet's like, wet those lips, baby. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Alright, let's go. Big Bear must go bonk. No, God, no! Don't do it! What's after pit runs? We'll be doing boss runs. So I'll do these for another hour or 2 or so, and then we'll do boss runs. Which was the original plan, but it seems lots of people wanted power leveling, so I said I'd help out a bit with that. And I just, because I'm a bit stronger now, I can do pit 90 4-mans pretty quickly. So that means I can level up some of my build glyphs as well, which I needed to do anyway. And once those are done, I can just do some of the ones preemptive for Storm Strike build, which I'll try when the patch drops in the week. Should be fun. I mean, this is bonking pretty well. It is bonking pretty well. There goes bonk. $749 messages. Wow. Wisebot giving me all the metrics. Didn't even know it did that. Oh, you did uptime. I see. 2 hours 14. Yes, sounds about right. Bit of chili peppers going off. Nice. You just need whatever activates to build the mace. I have got a mace you can have, and I've got a starter pair of Tibolts. I don't have another Insatiable's Fury or Fazilis Prayer yet, but I might do later when we do bosses. So if you hang around for the rest of stream, Fonzie, I may well drop some more stuff later. But I've already got a weapon and a pair of Tibolts, which will do you just fine. At least to get you started anyway. Yeah, I highly recommend this build. If you've not played this build, even if you're not into druids, it's just a fun build. Honestly, it's really not that hard to play. You do need some specific items, but once you've got it, it's... I wouldn't say that unless I meant it. It's just a super fun build. You just blasting the screen with shockwaves. What more would you want? What more do you want to do in the game? Just blast the game, you know, blast the screen with shockwaves as a bear. Great. Occasionally you get a teleport, so you can move around at a good speed as well. It's good times. Clearing 4-man 90 pits in under 5 minutes. That's not too bad. You need 3 more Cry Runes, 1 Moni, and 4 more backs. So can anyone help out Master Prime there? I'm not sure how many people will have those spare, because everyone's looking for Shrouds. It's one of the most popular unique mythics, so people are always looking to craft them. So those runes are always in high demand. I can't spare them right now, I'm afraid. I'm actually going to be hardball about that till I get myself a decent Shroud this season, because I didn't get one last season. I kept giving all my stuff away. I want a GA all-stat Shroud, because most of the builds I want to play or make in the pit pushing rely on it for the extra damage. So I do want to get one of those this season if I can. Sadly, the 2 I've made already did not. They rolled on not so good ones. I need Resplendent Sparks, so we'll get there eventually, though, right? We'll get there. Whoops. Then he ran into that like a scrub. Easy peasy. Time to level up some glyphs. Hey, got all 5 on that one. Nice. If you don't mind, can I ask something? VT, you can ask whatever you like, as long as it's not going too far political or anything. You know, as long as it's reasonable, you can ask what you like. Oh. You do digital art. Well, I'm sure your art's very good, but I've already got an artist, I'm afraid. I work in a creative business myself. I'm very, very fussy. It's highly unlikely you'll hit the standards I want, not to be rude. I literally went through over 100 artists before I found one I liked. I worked, and that's it's someone I've worked with in the past, so I know them very well. I'm sure your stuff's very good, though. And I wish you all the best through that. Who was that? Fonzie. Thanks for the little dance. Yeah, I wish you all the best for your art. I'm sure it's all very good, but I've as you can see, my artwork and my stream's pretty good, and I'm actually getting some stuff addressed. So yeah, I've got an artist, I'm afraid. Body shots. You're going to be leveling up a druid. Nice. It is very good. What items do you need? You need this mace here. The Rotting Lightbringer. Does anyone need an eagle horns for this penetrating shot build? Yeah. Has anyone wanted to play penetrating shot rope this season? It's actually a pretty fun build. I haven't played it, but I've seen people playing it. It looks crazy. So yeah, use an eagle horn. It's great. 2 GA Starless Eskio. Nice! What GAs did you get? Weren't the GAs where you wanted them? Oh, that's a shame. Bunny's in the house. How's it going, Bunny? You can use Shroud on any build, yeah. Any class, sorry. You got to sell your 4 GA tips so I can start trying to buy runes or husks. Yeah, I wouldn't. I'm not going to buy that off you, sadly. But if someone else, if anyone wants a 4 GA Tibolt's Will and wants to help Summer Childs out, let Summer Childs know. You're doing T1 on Druid and I don't have any uniques equipped. Exactly. The second you put this mace on, you'll be like T3, T4 probably. You think you're going to go Thorn Spiritborn next? 2 cents? Nice. Do you know which build? Can you reach your standards? So I didn't mean to come across blunt there, to be honest. That was a bit blunt. Kind of realised after I said it how blunt it was. I wasn't trying to be horrible. But I've worked with some of the best artists in the United Kingdom games industry. So the artist I've got is exceptional, and I'm sure I frustrate the hell out of him because I am really picky. Like, I will ask for revisions if it's like one little pixel out of place, I will ask for it to be revised. I am fussy as hell. But that's just my level standard. That's all. I do have a Twitter, but I barely use it, VT. Like I say, I appreciate you do all that stuff, and I'm sure it's all great, and I wish you all the best with that venture. I'm sticking with this artist because He designed all of my characters and logos and everything. The man with the wonderful voice. Hey, Hummer, how's it going? I've got a huge respect for good artists, honestly. I mean, art's very hard to do. I'm not a good artist. I can picture the ideas in my head. I'm a creative. I can come up with ideas. And half the time, I feel like I can actually make artists do better art. Because half of it's not actually being able to do the drawing. Half of it's actually having the idea. And when I get something sent to me and I'm like, wouldn't it be better if you did this and this? And then they have to go off and hopefully get what you're imagining and draw it or whatever. Or do it on the, you know, whichever programs they use. I don't know. I'm not an artist. But it's like my tattoo. My tattoo is probably the best tattoo my tattooist ever did. Because it was the actual idea behind the art. I can do that. I can come up with ideas. I just can't draw for anything. So some of the stuff, if you saw like pre-revisions of some of my art and logos and stuff before the ones you've actually seen, you'd understand what I mean. I'm pretty fussy about stuff, but I'm pretty happy with the outcome. There's a few little revisions I need in some bits. I got some in today, actually. You won't have noticed. I changed my start screen today, but you won't have noticed from the other day. It's such a minor change, but I am that fussy. And I'm sure it frustrates the hell out of him. But, hey, art is all about perfection, eh? It's all about perfection. Possible not to get jacked up by seeing this song performed live. That's true, Tomo King. That is true, yeah. Yeah, it's a great song. Really relaxed day, Hummer. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I know, buddy. I know. I just realised it came across quite blunt, and I actually didn't mean it to. There's a lot of very good artists out there, but honestly, once you find one you like, you're best, especially if they've designed all your prior logos and that. I'm all about consistency as well. So changing artists would actually be bad for me. It's the same as me going to a different tattooist now. But I wanted to get my other sleeve done. I'm best getting the same tattooist to do it, for better or worse, because it'd be the same style. Like every artist has their style and their own things, right? So it's just, that's just how it is. Crushing Hands, yeah. So a lot of builds in Spiritborn are doing very well, 2 cents. But that Crushing Hands build has taken #1 spot. I wouldn't be surprised if another one takes it back soon. But they'll just fight it out for the next few weeks now, I reckon. Yeah, it looks good. I checked that out earlier. It did look pretty strong. Thanks for the jars, IKill. Air on lucky hit. Have on crit strike as well, but running a few builds. Okay. Have you got? Did you get the 2 GA? IKill, have you just got the 1 GA? Oh, another banger of a track. Let's go. Bit of system of down. Let's get that turned up. What a track to go and smash stuff as a bear with. Oh, sorry you had to leave, Grimshifter. Yes, Mark White. Two different ones for 2 different builds. Ah, okay. Yeah. I guess you'd have liked the 2GA, but you can't really just spawn those on demand, sadly, can you? You can conceptualize but not materialize. Yes, exactly that, 2 cents. I can picture in my head art and stuff like, or you know, the idea. I can give them like ideas, and then they give me an initial drawing, and I'm like, oh, wouldn't it be better if we do this and this, like the minor tweaks. So I can do that stuff. I just can't draw. Well, not very well. I could draw, you know, I could draw Stickman, I suppose. You know, I gotta give myself some credit. I'm not complete. I'm like a 1 out of 10 draw artist. I'm a good programmer, terrible artist. Now you have both builds sorted, yeah. Hopefully, I mean, if you're lucky, you'll get the 2G8 at some point, right? Yeah, yeah, nice. Come on, poison blobs, where are you? Yeah, it bugs out. See, look, you can see it doesn't spawn the poison blobs on some of the pools sometimes. This one's spawning them. Some of the poison pools don't spawn the blobs, and that's why you don't. That's why you stop doing damage. So yeah, there's some sort of bug in there somewhere, which is stopping the blobs from spawning, which is quite annoying actually. So if you get one that spawns them, you just sit on that. There you go. You just hit them until they stop spawning and then get another pool up that does. There you go. Yeah, once it starts spawning the blobs, look how fast it went down. Okay, I've figured that out now. Nice. That's good to know for future. Oh, that was lucky. Got a 45% roll there. And then I failed 270s. Good times. Can't complain at all. All gear for both sets of gears. Amazing. Iron Jesus has been kind. Hey, that's always good. Oh, Rage Bro's offering Fonzie power level. Nice. Thanks, Rage. Your art is in a different format. Yes, Bone Mill. My art is in doing beans and having a good time. Fonzie is next, and I will be grabbing one person actually in one more run, and then Fonzie will be when these two hit 60. So you won't be too long. It's up to you what you want to do, Fonzie, honestly. That's true. Fonzie does need to pick some gear up, yeah. Fonzie does need to pick some gear up. Let me just quickly go salvage here. And everything. Gonna hit Paragon 250 soon. Nice. You'll take any trash druid gear anyone wants to donate. What are you after, body shots? Again. Right, what are we doing for buffs? Right, we're good. Let's go. Gotta start leveling up different glyphs soon. I won't be able to get them all to, yeah, I won't be able to get them all to 100 very easily. It'll be lucky rolls otherwise. You just start a character, say anything. Okay. Yeah, 2 cents. I knew what you meant, yeah. You see anyone doing Pets Druid this season? Yes, Companion Druid is pretty decent. Oh, sorry, I was looking at YouTube chat. You jumped in before I even got a chance to see there was enemies there. Rip. Yes, Companion Druid is pretty good, but it does lack on AoE for clearing trash. Very good on bossing, though. It'll be a good build, though. You'll be able to do pit 100 on it, I reckon, if you get... Or at least pit 95, I reckon, if you get very good gear. You might even be able to go higher. I haven't had a chance to play it yet, so... we'll see if I get time to play it at some point. Attack speed and max life GA should be fine for Druid gloves. Depends what build, I suppose. But yeah, I mean, they're pretty decent. That's pretty decent. For Pulverize, you want GA Pulverize gloves, which I actually still need on my build. If anyone happens to have a good pair of Pulverized GA gloves lying around, I would pay handsomely for it. Or actually, I would just give you lots of cuddles. My pair of gloves right now is a +2. It's not even a +3. Non-GA. But I think it was a GA attack speed pair of gloves or something. I can get them for me. You can get them for me. I mean, I'm not asking someone to go spend like crazy amounts of gold or whatever on them. But I would like a really good pair of Pulverise gloves, because that is one of the pieces of gear that's lacking on my build right now, for sure. Those extra ranks in Pulverise would up the damage a little bit. That is one of the weaker bits of gear I've got right now. What I've got is fine. It's not perfect, though. Think I want Pulverise attack speed, willpower on them. No cuddles necessary. No, you have friends, do you? Okay, well, let me know what they've got. And then we'll go from there. That might be the easiest thing. GA Pulverise would be ideal. And I really want to be able to have willpower and attack speed on it as well. I've got the correct stats on mine right now. I just haven't got as many ranks as Pulverise on it as I would like. Honestly. You've got GA attack speed, GA willpower, pair of gloves. So I was thinking about rolling to Pulverise. I mean, that would be better than I've got, because I'm pretty sure I rolled... One sec. I'm pretty sure I rolled attacks. I don't know. I rolled something else other than Pulverise to get the 3 stats, but I think it's GA willpower what I've got. Oh, let's have a look. One sec. Let me look in a minute. So I can't roll the Pulverise, sadly. Yeah. You're back in 20, Hummer? Okay, well, I'll see what other people come up with. I mean, I'll farm them out otherwise, or acquire them somehow. I was just seeing if anyone does happen to have a pair. I mean, they're obviously quite valuable this season, so I'm not expecting people to just give them to me, but... Sacred Blood Bunny. Drink City Streamer. Yes, I will do this in a moment when I'm not going to get slapped. Bear with me. We got barriered enemies, which is the bane of my life, honestly. There we go. Now it's down. We can actually do some damage to him. Dead. Nice. Hey, Superfire's in the house. How's it going, Superfire? How you doing? You downgraded your Ami to 750 because I got a double passive Toxic Claw and Envenom. Yeah, man. So I've got a Ancestral one with Toxic Claw and Envenom on with no GAs, but it did have a GA max resource on it. I just rolled the GA to get the other one because it had willpower in it as well. So it still gives me the 5% reses and it gives me the 12 masterwork. So it's still better than what I had. I would still prefer Quick Shift over Toxic Claw. F me. Look at the these barrier mobs suck. Yeah, I'd still prefer Quick Shift. You get a little bit more damage out of it, but Toxic Claw is still a very good option, to be honest. Good, just playing Diablo 4 with your rogue. Nice. What build? And how much are you enjoying it? Hey, Jazz Wars is in the house. How's it going, Jazz Wars? How you doing, dude? There you go. These ones are working. See, this is what you want. Or you want all your poison puddles to spit the poison balls out, which is what that was doing a minute ago. And then that last boss, most of them weren't. So you were losing all loads of damage. So if you get lucky like this, look at this. The poison blobs are all working in the pools, and then you just do loads more damage as a result of it. Collapse. There we go. Wow, got all the fails in the world there. Never mind. What was I going to look at? Yeah, I rolled attack speed on mine. That's right. So I've got the GA willpower, which is quite nice, to be fair. And I got the max roll on the aspects, but yeah, I've only got +4 in Pulverise because I've got the 5. So anyway, I'm missing Pulverise ranks there. You know, with a GA and Pulverise, I get 3 more ranks there, for example. I could also, if I could get the attack speed and crits in other places, I could roll core skills in my helm and my ring. That would give me more damage as well. Potentially. Right. Looks like we've got a space open up. Leroy, if you're still here, do you want to come and join up? Let's get you in finally. Thank you very much, JM Lards. Appreciate you, dude. Missed you going live earlier. That's all right, JS Wars. That's no worries. It's fine, JS Wars. You're good. You're here now. That's all that matters. I'll forgive you. How's your weekend been, man? You're still looking for someone to help with kill Astaroth. Can someone go help Morgan kill Astaroth here, please? In whichever tier he's in. You're doing penetration shot. Nice. Yeah, that's a super fun build. Someone was offering a pretty decent Eagle Horn earlier, actually. If they're still here and they haven't found anyone, you might be able to get that Superfire. I can't remember who it was. Just looked at the Diablo trade. The prices at GA Pulve gloves with not other great stats are going for a ridiculous. Yes, Drummer King. Because Pulverise Druid is doing really well. So they are. That's what I mean. I'd rather get it from you guys and acquire it for whatever it's going to be than pay some absurd amount of gold to some random. There you go. Summer Child's just going to come help you, Morgan. Oh, depends. Oh, you can't jump into a sigil unless it's from the beginning in a party together. Oh, you might not be able to help Morgans then. People might not be able to come and jump in and help you. I didn't even know that. Are you sure? I didn't know that. Yeah, some people might not be able to help you on that boss if that's the case. Morgans, they might not be able to jump in with you. You can try. Summertime just put their battle tag in chat. All you can do is try, right? But, yeah, if that's the case, you might have to just start another one, sadly. Right, Leroy, you still here? Do you want to come join up? Let me know. Yeah, that's what I mean, Tromo. They are pretty mental. Madness, isn't it? Okay, last call out. Leroy, are you here? Do you want to come and join? Otherwise, I'm going to have to grab someone else. Okay, I'm going to assume not. So, I will grab someone else for the time being. And if they come back, we'll sort them out later. Body shots, do you want to come and join? Let's get you in. $60 billion is the lowest for a GA Pulverize. Yes, Bone Bill. That's my point. They're crazy, right? Yeah, no, I was kind of hoping I'd drop one myself, to be honest. At some point. I suppose I probably should roll my obals into gloves at this point, rather than amulets. And hope I get lucky. Yeah, Fonzie, you'll be in shortly. Let me get it. When these two get to 60, you'll be in. Game crash, Morgans. Oh, no. Oh, that's probably going to kill the sigil, sadly. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, we'll sort that in a minute, body shots. Let's just crack on with these pits. Whenever an X goes to my chest, or just remind me before you have to drop, whichever comes first. And I've only got a few bits. I've given away quite a lot already. Jesus, I literally spawned and had like a massive load of ghosts just spawn on me. Imagine if you were doing hardcore and you weren't ready. You had to like use skills to get tanky. You just get insta-nuked by the dungeon without any warning. That'd be savage, wouldn't it? Calvin Poison Blobs, you can do it. There we go. Nice. But yeah, I mean, those gloves would be nice. It's going to be hard to come across them, but, you know, maybe we get lucky, roll them with ovals or something at some point. Or if someone comes across any and they're kind enough to help me out with them, then excellent as well, I suppose. I don't even have 60 billion gold right now. I've given away about 60 or 70 in the last 2 streams, so I'll have to sell some stuff. I've got a few items I could probably sell at this point, honestly. Make some gold. It grates on me buying things at that much gold, I've got to be honest. I'd rather farm stuff. You got the helm from Rage. You just got your tips. So I've got a tips and a weapon. Well, I've got a basic tips and I've got an okay weapon, yeah. They'll get you started. Honestly, I got to pit 100 with a very basic entry-level weapon, so whatever I give you will get you to at least pit 100. The aspect is very, very strong. The second I put a better one on, I went straight to like pit 105, basically. Husk price, like... Husk price is hiked, yeah. It's all supply and demand, I guess. When people stop playing so much in the season, their prices probably will start going up. There'll be slightly less of them to acquire. From 6 billion to 25 billion. I think you would know if they fixed the exploit. Whatever that is. Because you wouldn't be able to acquire thousands and thousands of them if that's the case. At all. To be honest. My guess is they probably won't do anything about it this season now, but I do hope at some point they will. Because if they did fix that now, they'd have to go through and basically wipe the database of husks. Or find some way of knowing which ones were valid and which ones were not. So, you know. They might be able to do that. But they might just leave it now. I do hope at some point they'll resolve that for future season economies, though. And then just balance the game around actually what they intend, you know. Mr. Greenfingers, first time chatter. Welcome in, dude. You got gloves, but GA on max. GA on max? When you say max, what do you mean? Max life? Quatrux, how's it going, my dudes? What do you recommend for the first mythic? What, for this build? Starless Skies. I mean, if you know, I mean, you don't have to worry about resource too much when you've got the weapon on, but it gives you 50x damage. It helps you get a load of crit, gets you a load of attack speed, gets you some lucky hit, which is useful, gets you some core skills, which is damage, and it gives you 25 all res, which I can't tell you enough how useful that is for making you a little bit tankier, because capping your all res requires some pretty GG stuff on this build. I'm not even capped when I'm capped when I use Ra here in solo. I'm not capped when I'm in team play still. So that 25 all res is very powerful early on. So yeah, I would go Starless first, Shroud second, Air third. They're all very good for this build. You could get any in any order. But honestly, I'd do it in that order. That's the order I did it in, and I noticed a big damage spike with the Air Edition, but it wasn't necessary, you know. The Shroud was better for damage reduction and damage and life and stuff. And the Starless just gives you a whole bucket load of... It unlocks a lot of power in the build because of the range of stats it gives you. It's all useful to the build. With Pulverize and Willpower, yeah, I kind of want Willpower, Attack Speed, Pulverize on my gloves, I think, sadly. It's a very kind offer, though, Greenfingers. Thank you so much. Sadly, I'm probably not going to be able to use that on my build right now if I want to try and push any higher in the pits. I do have a Nahu and Jar easy, yes. When I've got a space, I'll get you to jump in, yeah? Am I using Headhunter still? Yeah, I am. Okay, let's grab another Willpower node here, then. Boom. Number 9 of that. Why not? Yes, that goes from 386. Yeah, that 9 actually gives me 20! So it's like 479. Yeah, so it's only 2%. It's like minimal, but hey. Let's pick up that, I suppose. Can I get any of these this time? No, no, yes, no, no, good. Willpower, attack speed, and pulverize. They are very expensive to buy those, so I appreciate your friends might not want to pay it, might not want to part with them. You only got runes for air. Do the air then, Quatrix, if that's all you've got. It will still be good. The air is very good for movement speed, lucky hit, and the crit chance. And it's got core skills, so it's very good, and it'll give you loads of damage from the helm. So this is just amazing for damage. Like this will help solve some stuff. So just do the air if that's what you've got. Do that first. You know. Do I have a build guide, Fonzie? Yes. Type in !! Build. Leveling and non-leveling. The non-leveling one I will finish updating after stream properly in full before I go to bed. The unique protection of the Prime? I don't think so, Eskia. I've never seen anyone actually use that in an endgame build. Sadly. Hummer, willpower, attack speed, pulverize, and ideally GA on pulverize. But I mean, I would just take a pair of gloves that's got a maximum pulverize on it with a GA willpower or GA attack speed or something right now. That would still be better than what I've got. Yeah. Right, let's crack on. It does depend on build, but I think they're asking in context of the Pulverise build, Jess. Yeah. Let's try that again. Oops. What's happening there? You got some words to do, 2 cents. No worries, man. Thanks for jumping in. Keep being awesome. I appreciate the kind words. Make sure you accept, guys, so we can keep these rolling. You get one shot by Morgans, yeah. He does hit pretty hard, like Astroth, until you get your gear sorted out. Smat, I'm good, man. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. You're coming? No worries, body shots. I'm just trying to keep these rolling because we've got a bunch of people waiting, and I'm not going to do pits all stream. So at some point I will cut off, and then we'll go to bosses. Because yeah, that was not ideal, was it? Right on the spawn point with resistance mobs, so I couldn't even one-shot them. Never mind. Wow, they're getting giga slaps. What the hell? Right, there we go. It's alright, we'll still be able to do it, no probs. Come on, poison blobs, you can do it. It's right on the wall, so I can't even get the poison blobs down. I can't even get the poison pool on him. Might actually end up sacking that guy off. There we go. I couldn't get a poison pool underneath him, so I wasn't going to be able to hit him with the poison blobs. You want a pair of gloves with GA attack speed, pretty high roll willpower, and you can re-roll max life for Pulv. I mean, I could do. They would be better than what I've got. I mean, I'd lose some willpower, I guess. But I'd gain the rank in Pulverize, so they probably would be better than what I've got. If you were going to use them, though, make sure... If you were going to use them from a king, I would use them. Yeah. I don't want to take away from anyone else's build. Yes, I do easy. I said when I've got a spot, I'll get you in, yeah? So after this run, I'll give... I'm pretty sure I've got a spare one of those two. Just bear with me, yeah? No worries, Summer. I say they're going to be hard to acquire because they're very popular. It's very high in demand right now. And I haven't been lucky enough to drop any yet. Okay. I mean, let's see what other people can come up with first. Rather than wasting loads of pairs of gloves when I don't need to. And then, yeah, if nothing better comes out, then sure, I mean, if you don't mind. Also, I don't even think I've got enough Forgotten Souls to roll it properly right now. That was a 908 billion hit there. Jesus. Craziness. That must have been all of the stars aligned hit. Madness. 815 billion. LOL! 1.5 trillion. No, it's because I got the. It's because I've got this shrine on. Shrine's hitting for trillions. Let's go. Ridiculous. Hey, XJ. I'm good, man. How you doing? How are you doing? What item takes this build to the next level, Gus? The weapon, the mace, the Rotting Lightbringer. You get it from Varshan. Yeah, it's insane. You put that weapon on it with a half-decent roll, and it will take you straight to T3, pretty much, damage-wise. It's the one that allows you to put the poison puddles down on the floor and stuff. As you can see, I'm doing right now. Nice unintended dad pun you had there, Mort. Just bear with me. Oh, yeah. I didn't even realise. Lol. Giggity. Gotta love them unintended dad jokes. Or Unintended, yeah, unintended dad pun. Oh, the poison blobs are stopped spawning. Lovely. Not. There they go. Go, 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 go. Yeah, it's very annoying, that bug. It's particularly bad on bosses when you suddenly can't spawn the poison blobs anymore and you do like no damage. It is quite annoying. It's meant to work on all of them, but it just doesn't sometimes. I think it stops working on all of them except your most recent spawn puddle. I think that's what's happening. But I'll keep an eye on it, see if I can figure out what the bug is, because that'll be useful for pit pushing at the moment anyway. I think I might as well stop trying to upgrade these at this level. I can't actually. I have to get lucky. Just failed them all. Ads. Rip. Oh, we'll get through those soon. What's new with Season 9, XJ? Nightmare Dungeons have been overhauled a little bit. And a few new builds and a few, a lot of balance and stuff. New meta. That's kind of it, really. That shrine is cracked, yeah. Thanks for the alert, Hammer. I appreciate you. Right, okay, easy. Come and join quickly. I'll give you these runes. Fairly sure I've got a spare jar somewhere. Yeah, I do. Yeah, no worries. And you wanted some druid stuff. Let me see what I've got. Okay, I can give you this. I already promised Fonzie the others. So I can give you this right now, body shots. It's about all I've got right now, actually. Who's joined me here? Right, one sec. I was going to call the next people in the team afterwards. Bear with me, because I'm struggling to keep up with people, right? People just joining left, right, and centre. I don't actually know what's going on. Who are you, Easy? Oh, yeah, you're going to be called Easy, okay. Let me do Easy first. So I'm doing one thing at a time, because then I don't actually forget what it is I'm trying to do. Okay, runes for you. Yeah. I haven't got the items for you yet. Just bear with me, yeah? Give me 2 secs. Body shots is Zadir. So yeah, like I said, I already promised the other stuff to Fonzie, so this is all I've got left at the moment. I might have some more stuff later when we do the boss runs. Yeah, it's all good. And for you, these two here, here we go. I might even get some better weapons later, which I can give out. Where are you, Krusty? Down here. Krusty McSock. Just seen your name. Krusty McSock. Oh, dear. Alright, there you go. No worries, Easy, you're good. Right, Wolvie. Wolvie1173. Do you want to come join? You might as well stay in, Fonzie. I will add you. One sec, Wolvie. I saw you added me. Yeah, no worries, body shot. Like I say, when I do boss runs later, I may well get better items, so I'll be able to give those out then. Let me just make room for you here. There you go. Let's get you in. Oh, you're in. Wolfie, are you here? Do you want to come join? Seeing you're in character select. Hey, nice. Paragon 250. Very nice. Alright, let's do it. Hey, Jay Skids is in the house. How's it going, my dudes? How you doing, man? How's your weekend been? Oh my gosh, I actually tried to clear that to stop you from dying, and something... Oh, it's because of those elementals, yeah. People probably should wait for me to go in first and clear the area, but never mind. It is only softcore after all. I can't guarantee keep you alive at the start otherwise. It's like those effects, you just can't do anything about them. You just have to one-shot the enemies, but if they're slightly off screen and I can't see them in time, it's kind of like a too late moment. Just unlocked E4 today, Jay. Nice! What are you playing? What's your build of choice this season to start with? Psycho's in the house as well. How's it going, Psycho? How you doing, man? Man, this guy needs to move off of the doorway. Like, I can't do anything to him there. There we go. He can't get hit by any blobs when he's there. He's just... Most of them are just getting blocked by the wall. There we go. He died very quickly when he moved out the doorway. Goodness me. He was using... That elite there was using doorway hacks to stay alive. Literally. Mage Necro. Hey, that build's actually pretty good. It's doing pretty well. I know some people are playing that in a very high... you know, pretty high pits. Oh, itchy ear. There we go. It looks fun. Exclamation mark list will give you the cue, Emil. How you doing, Emil? How you doing, dude? Yeah, on this build, you definitely want to move people away from the wall as quickly as humanly possible. You can't do much to them there. You need them to be off, so you poison... Because the poison blobs spawn from the middle of your pool outwards. So it's very hard to hit them with them if they're on the wall. It's kind of... These are the little things you learn by playing the build a bit for pit pushing and stuff. You might be on later, but right now you're relaxing. Hate you got network issue, you got disconnected. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, no worries, Morgans. We'll be on for a while. Oops. Keep the ball rolling. There we go. Onwards. I'll check that in a second, Psycho. Would the Vortex rune help with that? It would. And you could use that on this build, but for pit pushing, I think I'd rather take all damage stuff. The thing about the Cry Rune is, it does give you really great crowd control. And I could try it. You know, if you want to weigh up, like, clearance speed against how much damage you do on a boss, then yeah. But when you come to the boss, you will do less damage with the Cry Rune, because the Cry Rune, for the most part, only unless you're on Spirit Call, it won't group everything together for you. You know, it will just do... Like, this boss here, it will do nothing for me. The Cry Rune. And you could take something that would give you damage, like the Ohm Rune, or the Ohm, or Thol, or even Vex, depending on what you need, really. Depends what build you're playing, I guess. Yeah, the biggest nuance for this build is, look, no poison blobs spawn, and then they start spawning. If you're not spawning any poison blobs in your pool, you do, like, no damage, basically. And that's probably... When I was doing pit pushes before, I didn't realise that that's what I actually need. I can see now that that's where you're doing all the big damage from. Get loads of poison pools, but then you want to get the blobs to spawn, otherwise you just do no damage, literally. So it's good to know for future. Hopefully I'll fix that at some point, so you don't even have to worry about it, I suppose. Ow, actually hurt. Dodged a bit late on that one. Yeah. Oh, can I get lucky this time? Only one, there we go. And this one? Yep, nice. And this one? Oh no, we've run out. Okay, good. Let's have a look. What are these? Oh, no, actually, sadly, Hellspawn. I really need willpower and attack speed in my gloves, sadly. As much as the GA Pulverize is freaking awesome, I'm looking for gloves that are not going to sacrifice damage for me, which that was, sadly. The extra ranks in Pulverize will not outweigh the loss of the willpower and the attack speed altogether. You're better off trying to sell them. You'll probably sell those for a good amount of billions still, I reckon. Get yourself some cheeky gold, you know. This power leveling is crazy. Yeah, man. Must be a server issue, Morgan. So try restarting the game. Maybe that helps. 3 on the floor, then stand on the 3rd to spawn poison spew. Is that it, Rage? Okay. Yeah, sometimes it feels like the poison spew just doesn't happen for some reason. And that is a known bug, I think. Oh, yeah, those boots. One sec. Intelligence, max life, movement speed. I mean, I've probably got a pair already of boots that are better than what I've got on, so you can give them away if you want, Psycho. I think I was trying to save up materials to actually masterwork stuff, to be honest. Fonzie will take them. There you go, Rage. Sorry, not Rage. Psycho. Yeah, I'd give those to someone in the community who could make use of them. I'm pretty sure I've already got a better pair of boots stashed away. I was just waiting until I got more resources. And boots wasn't top of my list at the time. Like masterworking my weapon to triple and the double pulverize hit would be better for me right now. And that's, you know, so I'm just focusing my masterworks, I guess, at the moment. It's pretty disgusting. Once those poison blobs do start spawning, it's actually disgusting. Just absolutely annihilate everything. Even in a 4-man pit 90. I mean, at this point, I probably could try. I might try a 95 next, to be honest. Because then I could try work my glyphs up to near 100. Get that little bit of extra power out of my glyphs that I haven't got right now. Is there an elite over there? There might be. Yeah, there we go. Figured. Oh, it's disgusting. I'm just deleting stuff. Bye! You see what I was saying? Yeah, Rage. Yeah, that's what I was doing before. It's on the boss. It's an issue. It's not an issue for clearance. Unless they're against a doorway. Then it can be. It's the boss that's a problem, right? It's when the poison blobs stop spawning on the boss. You just don't hit the boss very much. But now I know that, and I'm starting to learn how to reset it a bit better. That means I won't be so bad on pit pushing, because the boss can take a long time on this build. Now I know exactly where the damage is coming from. I didn't really spend a lot of time on the build before I was on stream, so I didn't really get a chance to work all this stuff out. So look, you need to get them away from stuff. You need them out in the open. If they're against something, I think the blobs end up getting body blocks by these. And then you just do 0 damage to them. Yeah, look at this. Single target goes absolutely out the window if your poison blobs don't spawn. See, look, no poison blobs. So it is a bug in the game right now. Hopefully I'll fix it at some point. Whatever the bug is. Just sometimes they just don't spawn. And that does remove the damage somewhat, sadly. So if you know to look out for it, you know to quickly try and move around and reset it with a new puddle. I think the best thing to do is to spawn a new puddle and wait till one starts spawning it. Hey, are you dragging? Are you dragging it? I'm gonna go with dragging it. How's it going, dragging it? How you doing, man? Welcome. Question about the Necro Bloodlance build. What catalyst do you run for it? Yeah, nice, good question. I was actually planning on updating that planner after this stream, after I've done my Druid one. I'm going to do some planner updating after stream. For the endgame build, that's a good question. Probably Bloody Charm, because of the execute. Your movement speed will probably be sorted anyway, so we don't need to worry about that. Honestly, max resource is really important in that build because you're attacking so much all the time, and you'll probably want to use the Ahu Quacks rune. So you just slap in leave reactive ooze in to start with, and probably just run Fractured Core to get rid of resistance mobs, because on that build that'll be really useful to be able to get rid of those, because all your blood lances go in all the enemies, and then when you overpower, it will overpower all the enemies. But obviously, if you've got resistance on most of the enemies, most of them won't take any damage. So getting rid of that would be really useful. Probably use Disintegrate as your main skill, but you could choose to use the Starfall if you want to be able to have a natural pull-in. Natural pull-in works very well for that build, because or you could use a Cry Rune, I suppose. I don't know. I need to sit down with that build and put some thought into it a bit more, because if they're all they made it so Bloodlance has a natural sort of AoE on it now as well, like a small one. Yeah, start with those. Infusion wise, good question. Probably run the Lightning one to start with, because that can remove suppressors for you, which will be very good for which will be very, very useful for Bloodlance, considering it's all about projectile damage. Hopefully that helps. I will get into that guide and update it, though, after this stream. So it won't be for a number of hours yet. But if you look at the bottom of the guides when I'm done with it, there'll be a change log. And in the change log, it will say, this has changed, this has changed, this has changed, and so on. So I hope that helps for the time being. I can't guarantee that's exactly what I'm going to end up in when I update the guide later, but that should help you for now. Most of the rest of the build, I'd leave the same for now. The only major thing I might look to try and change on it is max life scaling doesn't make your overpower damage higher anymore. So I might look to try and get some extra damage elsewhere. I might try and remove some of the max life in favour of damage. But otherwise, the aspects will all be the same. The general build will be the same. Absolutely, dude. I hope you're having fun. I mean, that's an off-meta build. It's not going to be the best build in the game. Blood builds got hit quite a lot this season because of overpower nerfs. But it is a fun build. I had fun with that last season, and that's honestly the most important thing, right? So hopefully that helps you out just a little bit. Right, where's the lightning ones? Because I want to level lightning bolts. What other lightning ones we got? Yeah, let's level that one up. That would definitely be used in a Storm Strike build. There we go. Yeah, welcome in, by the way. So you're playing Bloodlance. Have you played anything else this season, Dragon? Rockin' the River's in the house. How's it going, Rockin' the River? How you doing, man? Oh, yeah, you're talking about... Yeah, Fonzie, yeah. It took a lot of Forgotten Souls to get my double Pulve Masterwork to hit 2 times. I'm scared to go for a triple agent. I know, right? Forgotten Souls are the bane of our lives. Okay, Psycho. Let me get one more run, and then we'll have a spot, and I'll get you to jump in, yeah? Or you can just give it directly to Fonzie, because Fonzie... Oh, Fonzie's in my group, yeah. I'll tell you what, after the next run, body shots will be done. We'll get you in, and you can give it directly to Fonzie. That'll help, right? Do you feel confident on T3 with most bosses now, Summer Charles? Nice! One more run and body shots should be good. Yeah, exactly. Nice. Let's just rebuff up here. Oops, wrong one. Do that again. There we go. Right, let's go. Actually, I'm going to try 95. It'll be a slight bit slower. I just want to see how fast we can do it, because that will help me get some of my glyphs up to 98. With slightly better than 35% chance odds. You were thinking about Blight Necro. Besides that, as Proud Druid main, I was thinking Pulverise is what I'm playing right now, Dragging. I've got a build for this too, and it is super fun. And I'm definitely going to get pit 110 on this build or higher. I'm going to try and push on the leaderboards on this build. I don't often do that with builds. I was going to do it with Hydra, because Hydra is my build from many seasons. I've done it for seasons past, but there's so many people are doing it. I don't know. I lost the bug for it a bit this season, so I'm going to. I thought I'd give this build a go, and this build is just super fun. I'm actually feeling keen on giving it a go in the leaderboards, trying to get myself in a decent spot there. I've already done a 105 and that was comfortable. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I can get a 110 done on this build once I get my gear in the right spot. And that would put me, last I looked, that would put me in the top 10, or at least blooming close to it. In the unofficial leaderboards, of course. I meant to remove suppressors here, come on. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot we're in a 95 now. It takes me a moment longer to kill stuff, doesn't it? Whoops. I was expecting, like, why am I not killing stuff as fast? Man, this is not a good map for me. Oh my god, I've got the lightning things on the floor. Christ. Too much. Jesus, they hurt. Oh, we can still kill stuff at a good rate, even in a 95 carry. I'm not going to lie. I don't know how quick the boss is going to go down, but... Hit 95 carry. Giggity. And I'm using speed farming gear. There's certain things I could change which would probably speed the pit run up, to be honest, a little bit, but it would just be less comfortable for me to play, so it wouldn't be as fast. It'd speed up. It wouldn't speed the run up. It would mean I could do more damage, sorry. So it would allow me to push further. It just wouldn't necessarily be as quick for speed running. And I'm looking for speed. I'm looking for efficiency right now. I was just interested to see how fast I could actually do a 95 with 4 people in the party. With my build as it currently is. Yeah, this is definitely not an ideal map for this build because it's all hallways, like quite narrow ones. But we have just had a lot of elites here, so that was quite a good setup. Yeah, so at least it's not killing the damage. That's not too bad. Right, let's move on here. Hey, Prince Ego, how's it going, man? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Do I have a Spiritborn build for pits and fun quill volley? I don't, but if you go to Mobalytics, there are quill volley builds there, both Balazans and non-Balazans. They're both in S tier. If you go to Mobalytics, go to meta builds and go to D4, you will find both of Ace of Spades builds, and they are the ones you want to follow for quill volley. I have got a Rock Splitter Thorns build, and I've got a new Poison Thrash build I'm going to put together using a slightly different weapon to other builds, which I'll throw together sometime in the next week or so. When I get a chance to build it. I hope that helps. Let me know. Yeah, I think there's loads of quill volley builds out there. I just don't personally have one. Not right now, anyway. Wow, that thing got shredded. I mean, I actually legit could speedrun these solo. Jeez. Like, in 2 minutes, maybe. Because I'd kill stuff so fast. And I'd be tankier because I'd have max resistances. And more damage, actually, because right here gives me more damage as well. Yeah, madness. I mean, I could potentially turn on Subo, though, actually. Just for that extra crit damage. I might have to try that out in my pit pushing variant at some point. Yeah, no worries, Prince. Let me know. If you've got any issues, let me know. I recommend Mobalytics because I am a Mobalytics partner, and I can tell you now, Ace of Spades is a fantastic build creator. He's an amazing build creator, particularly for Spiritborn. So I would highly recommend his guides, because they will work very well. Jesus, I got 2 map segments where I just got like narrow hallways everywhere. Yeah, we probably won't run these constantly. It's just a, oh wait, actually, I got a really bad map segments and barriered mobs. Bad. But I probably won't run these over and over because it's taking 2 minutes longer or 3 minutes longer than the other one. And that's not going to be good for getting through a queue, which I'm only going to do for another 40 minutes, and then we're going to go to bosses, so... I'm going to be hardball about that, because I don't want to do pits all night. It's not going to help me get Forgotten Souls, and I need Forgotten Souls. Like most people do. That is the biggest thing that most people will benefit from anyway, to be honest. Forgotten Soul farming, or bosses anyway. Here we go. There we go. Oh, man, it's not too bad. 4-man, 95, just over 6 minutes. And honestly, that was not the best map set up for this build. But we'll be interested. Well, I say that was to get to the boss. Obviously, got to do the boss as well. Oh, the boss is going down pretty fast. Just got to hit these. Yep, just go, go, go. Do damage. So it'll probably be like an, I don't know, 8 or 9 minute run or something. It might be quicker than that. I've actually got lucky so far. Look, the poison blobs haven't stopped spawning on me for some reason. Which is always good. Ow, that hurt. So far, they haven't bugged out, so I'm going to take that. Take the little wins while you can. Oh, and now it's bugged out. Oh, good. He's decided to go against the wall as well, which is not ideal. Oops, what's happened there? That was weird. Well, I would say that. Come on, nearly dead. Come on, I'm going to risk it for a biscuit. Oh, no, I probably shouldn't. All right, that was close. Nice. I mean, that was just over 7.5 minutes for a 4-man 95 clear. It's not too bad at all. And it really wasn't the best clear I could have got. It wasn't the worst. It just definitely wasn't the best. Nice. Why do I run Disintegrate over Starfall? Because it activates more often and it does more damage. But it just activates more often, that's why. I guess that doesn't matter for Reactive Ooze. Yeah. It activates more. I mean, I could try them out. I use it for now. It does do more damage, though. It does a lot more damage. I'll try to play around with them, yeah. But that's why, generally speaking, that's why most people use it. Yeah, GG's body shots. If you just want to drop when you're ready, dude. Psycho, do you want to come and join and give these boots to Fonzie quickly? Oh, yeah, Disintegrate also activates Arcanas when it's on cooldown. That is true, yeah. Because it's constant. It's the beam, right? Yeah, it's good. Yeah, nice body shots, nice. I'm not doing bosses just yet, no. Psycho, you coming to join? To give these boots to Fonzie? Oh, you already did? Oh, okay, my bad. I was sort of doing something on my monitor. Fair enough. You can tell I'm paying attention. Good. All right, let's grab someone else. Thank you very much. Happy Feet Tricky, are you here? I'll tell you what, I'll close this pit queue for now. We'll get through the rest of the people in the queue. We'll see where we land. And then we'll move on to some bosses afterwards. Will be Fonzie. Happy Feet Tricky, are you here? Check clan chat. Yeah, thanks, Psycho. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention there, clearly. What am I checking in clan chat? No fear. Oh. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's very good. That's almost as good as what I've got. That's like literally almost exactly what I'm using. GG's, no fear. Very nice. Got a 4 GA rushing Lightbringer with a 560 aspect. No, Psycho, you're good. Yeah, multitasking. Brain's not braining. Last call out. Happy Feet Tricky, are you here? Do you want to come join? Otherwise, I'm going to have to grab someone else. I want to keep this rolling. I don't want to sit here for 10 minutes waiting for people. I'm going to pour another drink while we wait a second. Hey, Danny Red. How's it going, man? Thanks for follow. How you doing, dude? Let me just get this drink poured. There we go. That's better. Alright, I'm going to assume Happy Feet Tricky isn't here right now. So we'll grab someone else for the time being. And then I'll ask next time, see if he's here. So, Silver Smurfer, are you here? Do you want to come and join in? Sorry, I appreciate some of you have been in a queue a while. Good man, trying to catch up some levels on my day off. Hey, nice, first time chatter. That's awesome, dude. How many levels are you after? Yeah, I'm not bad, Danny Red, not bad. We're just doing some power leveling for people in the pits, but I'm going to be moving on to bosses in the near future. But we can probably help you do some leveling, depending on what it is you're trying to do. Even me or someone in the community will be able to help. Nice, Silver, nice. 2 levels. Are you doing paragons, are you? Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm mainly helping people get to 60 on ults here. The odd person's jumping in for a single glyph or run or 2. Oh, okay, if you're 2 off 250, it's going to take... I'm at just hit 250 myself. You're going to be doing a fair number of pits to get there. I'm not going to be able to power level you to too many levels too fast, sadly. Did you ever figure out what's triggering our ultimate cooldown when it should not be? I keep seeing it go on cooldown when it should not. I think it's just when you go through the portal. It's when your ultimate runs out, even if the cooldown's finished, it then sticks it back on cooldown again, Lord Carnage. So, like, for example, if, you know, when you use it, it does its own cooldown at that point. If that comes off cooldown and you extend the duration of Grizzly Rage to a point, like a minute, say, once that minute's up, it will then put it back on cooldown, even if it's done its cooldown already. So it is bugs right now. Yeah. So you really just need to try and remember, you need to try and make sure you use Grizzly Rage before, oh, I just did another 95, whoops, oh well. You need to try and make sure you use it before the before it runs out, otherwise it'll stick it on cooldown, yeah. But when I'm doing bosses, Carnage, I've decided I use Igni and Zek. That at least means between boss runs, you can just sit there and use skills like Pulverize and stuff, and that will just slowly but surely reduce its cooldown quicker for you. So it at least helps you get it down a little bit quicker. It also means after you use Grizzly Rage, it will, whilst you're in combat, slowly, but, you know, reduce its cooldown quicker for you as well. So it just helps a bit. Helps a little bit, yeah. Oh, I actually meant to switch that back to 90, but I guess we're doing another 95 here. See how this one goes. Oh, it goes really well. If you get a good map with good, if I get a good map with nice open areas like I've just had there, I mean, blimey, I just nuked that stuff. Like, really nukes it. Yeah, look at that. Absolutely annihilated. Giggity. So, yeah, I mean, we can do 95s pretty fast if we don't get a rubbish dungeon pool. Obviously, 90s, even if you get a dodgy dungeon pool, you can still nuke it because they've got that much less HP, I guess. I think the barriered mobs are just particularly bad. I've seen some people do put the Arcana on for removing barriered mobs as well, rather than Bloody Charm. But honestly, the Execute is very strong for pit pushing. It's hard to say. You just keep rolling dungeons until you until you don't get barriered mobs, right? That is the idea. That's the ideal pit push, honestly. And then you can use Bloody Charm for the extra, for the Execute and stuff. I mean, look, I'm flying through this. Poopy, Lord Carnage. Yeah, I know. I know. It's not ideal, is it? So having enough Grizzly Rage duration on your gear is very useful, to be honest. Hey, Murty, how's it going, my dude? How's it going? Yeah, time to speed run some pits, Danny. How fast are you running them and what build are you playing? You probably want to just run, like, whatever pit level you can at every 2 minutes or 1.5 minutes or something. Try and get it so you can run a pit in 1.5 minutes or 2 minutes. And just run that. Like, some people just run 69s over a giggity. That's 69, 70. I've got barriered mobs again. No! No, Fenton, no! What are you doing to me? Oh, well. They're not too bad. It'll be worse when I get the super elites, though. What's the best way to farm Forgotten Souls? At the moment, Helltides. Go sit on the Blood Maiden. Or smash Belial over and over and over again. And he drops like 7 a go. Yeah, there's a few buffs coming on Tuesday in the patch. I don't know how much of a big difference they'll make. We'll see, because they don't specify how much of a buff it is. It just says they will give more. More could be 2 more, or it could be 10 more. We don't know what more is, so we'll see. It might be that Forgotten Souls will be easier to farm in some ways on Tuesday. From the patch onwards. We'll just have to wait and see what it does. But for now, Helltides is probably your best shot for consistency. Some other places might give more on the odd occasion, but consistently, Helltides is probably your best shot, honestly. I'd say. You can do 71 pits in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Well, there you go. That's what you do then, right? Do those over and over, and you'll get your levels fast enough, I suppose. Well, we actually did. We actually got to the boss in 4.5 minutes on that run. It's a lot quicker than last time. Resurrected Malice, hello. Oh, and it's bugged out on me already. There we go. I'll just do that. Well, it hasn't bugged out. Whoops. Stuck on the wall. Guys, do not come in here and die. Like, it's not so bad that you've done it, but you won't get any XP if you die in the boss arena, so it is pointless. If you cannot do 95s, do not come in the boss arena. It will not do anything for you other than just kill you. It's where you get the most XP on the run. So you've just lost. Like, I'm not going to try and resurrect you because I'll die. There's no way I can resurrect you in here without dying. Sadly, I'm not tanky enough. Most of the tankiness on builds come by attacking or using skills. So when you're resurrecting, you're making yourself vulnerable. So yeah, just bear that in mind, yeah. Like, you've literally just cost yourself a whole run there, pretty much. Unless I do actually die, which I'm not intending to be honest. Move away from the wall, please. Holy cow, this guy wants to sit on that pylon like no tomorrow. There we go. So you want them away from that, because then more of the poison blobs don't get blocked by the hitbox on it. Yeah, I didn't spawn those close enough together. Yeah, I will turn this down to 90 afterwards anyway, because I'll be able to do it so much quicker. This isn't very good for efficiency right now, honestly. Oh gosh, let's not take that in the face. That'd probably be a bad idea. Ow, that hurt. Blimey. And he did me. Wow, it's taken me so long. The dual guardians have actually spawned on me. That boss took a lot longer than the last one. I think I just didn't get the big dam on them so much. There we go. We got him down now. Right, let's get you up. If you stun him, you could res. No, I wouldn't. Yeah, but I still won't risk it. Because it costs me more time just to die. When I die, it costs me more time. So it's just better if people don't come in the arena, frankly. So yeah, just stay at the doorway. Like, unless you can actually do 95s, there's no reason for you to come in the boss arena anyway, to be honest. Who's your mama? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Sometimes you get too close, it sucks you in. True. Just don't get too close. It's the same point, right? It doesn't spawn you right on the doorway. Anyway, I'm not having a go. I'm just saying it's for your own benefit, not mine. You know, if you die in that arena, you will not get the XP. So it's kind of a, you know, it's just kind of, it's not good for anyone, really, is it? Willpower Max Life GA core skills from a king. Could. I mean, Yes, that would be the same as me having 5 Pulverize here. You get 1 less rank on that than, I think, don't you? Or maybe you don't. I can't remember. You roll 1 less on core skill when it's GA, don't you? I think. I don't. I'll have a look later, Frommicking. Yeah. Keep hold of it, and I'll hit you up at some point if that's okay. Danny Reg, you're just doing 95s because I have bad luck with glyphs. Ah, I see. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, if you can benefit from glyphs as well, then brilliant. I was going to go back to 90s because they'll be a hell of a lot quicker. I just wanted to see what a 95 would be like in a 4-man carry, and the answer is we can do it pretty good. Hey, Dev Post, we're good, mate. How you doing? Oh, yeah, to be honest, stunning that boss on this build takes a lot longer than some other builds anyway, because I haven't really geared up for just perma-stunning things. We're all... this is a speedrun build as well, so probably could get some more crowd control on the build if I wanted. Well, that is a point, actually. I could actually try a different infusion in a minute that might play into that. We'll see. Is patch day tomorrow, Danny Red? It's Tuesday, I think, for me. It's not tomorrow, it's the day after, I think. 17th, I believe. Hey, Blacken, how's it going, my dude? Welcome in. You learned the hard way, who's ya? Yeah, I'll bet. We've all done it, trust me. Like I said, I wasn't trying to have a go. I just feel bad for people because they're in here to gain XP and stuff, and if you die in the boss arena, I really am not in a position to just go and stand there. Even though I'm a big-ass bear, this bear will get bent over and done dry if I stop and try and resurrect you in the middle of the boss arena. Even if I stun him, I might still get that because it depends on when the shadow mechanics come up. So it's best just not to go in there if you can avoid it, honestly. I want people to benefit from it, you know? You need a helm for level 1 to 60? What helm are you looking for? Like, be a bit more specific about what it is you need on the helm. Maybe we can help you out. We'll try. Although I imagine a lot of the gear that people have got is going to be level 60, sadly. Dry? Ouch. I know, right, D-Rock? Giggity. Is there anything down there? We killed it already. Oh, we killed it already. Okay. Just started one of these druids and so much fun. Red rank? Yeah, man. It is a fun-ass build. Been grinding sorcerer and doing decent. It's hard to get loot when I have no help. Well, you're in the right place, Dev Post. Oh, that's true. You've still got the... Have you still got the issue where you can't join people because of PSN and stuff? If so, then yeah, that's a bummer. Sorry, man. But yeah, I mean, you can reasonably farm stuff on this game, though. It's not impossible. Like some of the other ARPGs, it's a lot harder to solo self-found than this game. That's for sure. Is that helm or help? Oh, it might be. Are you looking for help? Oh, you're looking for leveling help, Blacken. Okay, can anyone help? I might be able to help you, Blacken. Bear with me, yeah? I'm doing 1 to 60 power levels right now. But I was going to move on to bosses shortly. So let's just see how long it takes me to get through the rest of this queue, yeah? If not, maybe someone in chat will help you out. Yeah, sorry, okay. I thought you meant helm. I was trying to say, like, what do you want on the helm? You could just find helms for level 1 to 60, you know? Hey, Ghostrix, how's it going, dude? Has anyone tried Poison Twisting Blades? Yes, that is one of the highest. That is the last I saw. If you Matthias has cleared like a 107 or something. I imagine he's got very good gear mind, but and I think it is very gear dependent as well. Mippy's done a build guide on it. It's done pretty well, but I think Matthias's builds. I mean, he's got that somewhere. Matthias has got a build somewhere, I imagine, which has done very well with that. Yeah, I think it's done a 107. Matthias did a 107 on a Twisting Blade, yeah. I don't know Rogue very well, so I'm not going to sit here and pretend to be an expert, but I do know that that build's popping off for Rogues. As Rogues are doing anyway. Might roll a Rogue, then Red Danny, yeah, man. I'm not the biggest rogue player, but like I say, I'm not an expert, but so I do know that I know a little bit about the class and builds and stuff. And it does look like that's popping off yet. Ow, that hurt. Trying to avoid all his mechanics because I don't really want to take him in the face just in case. I'm pretty tanky, but it's better not to find out, right? There we go. There we go. Oh, I need to spend my obols. Giggity. Where's Fulminate? We'll level Fulminate up. You have a GoFundMe for 4 own rooms if the community would pull together for the cause, Rage. When I've got a spot... Actually, I'll have a spot in a second. You can come join me in a moment. Depends how much you love me, though, Rage. You know, you just got to... You got to give me enough love. You'll have to let me know. It is hard to get Betrayer's Husks unless you can trade, yes, sadly. But that's the way the game's intended to be played. Just most people are getting them through the trade site, I guess. Yeah, Ghostrix, how you doing, man? Stream's going good, dudes. How are you doing? 108 now, I think. Oh, really? 108? Yeah, okay. Well, there you go. It's done 108. So that's actually pretty decent. It's keeping up with all the other classes other than Spiritborn, right? I guess Makuna and the other guys are taking Soul Cut to 115 now. But that's still, 108 is very respectable, honestly. Right, who we got in the party? Fonzie, Wolvie, and... Okay, if Wolvie and Fonzie want to drop, and I'll keep Silver Smurfer in for another run or two, because he's only been here a bit. You guys, I've got 60 now, if that's okay. And then I'll grab 2 more people here. Test drive to Druid, body shots, good luck. Death Trap is also popping off, yes. Let me take you out, here we go. Happy Feet Tricky, are you back? Emil, are you here? Do you want to come and join? Let me see if Happy Feet's here quickly. Okay. No worries, Wolvie. You're good, dude. All right, Emil, come and join. I'm not sure if Happy Feet's here right now or not. All right, I got to assume Happy Feet is actually AFK. So, okay, you would be next anyway, Rage. Let me just remove Happy Feet here. How do you get Betrayer's Husks? Doing the other bosses. The Tormented bosses, Dev Pose, and you've got a chance of getting them at the end. I believe. You get a mini Belial spawn sometimes, and if you get those, then he drops Husks, yeah. In normal Rob fashion, he's doing a damage bug with Spiritborn and got to 150 today. And I think I saw a few YouTube videos of it. Oh, really? Is there another bug going around which allows Spiritborn to do 150s? Bad times. Oh, well, that'll get patched ASAP, I imagine. Any of the Tormented bosses, Dev Pose, and you just get a chance to spawn a mini Belial at the end of it, which will drop Husks. Dr. Daddy Paddy. What a name. That's great. Awesome. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Appreciate the follow, dude. Let us know how you are. 2 more follows, guys, and I will give everyone in chat 1,000,000 points. And everyone loves their points. Everyone loves those points. Right. Who we got? We got Rage, Apocalypse. Here we go. If anyone needs any leveling help, J Skills is offering. I will be getting... I will do a couple of runs with this team, and then I will get the non-level 60s to drop out, and I'll take 2 more. And then we'll probably move on to some bosses. I've already got 1 in the team already, in the queue already. D. Ginny Wicken, thank you so much for follow. Welcome in, welcome in. 1 more follow, and I'll give everyone 1,000,000 points. It'll be a good time. J Skills can try to help. The mini Belial drops anywhere from 1 to 7 husks, depending on the difficulty level. Yep, there you go. Yeah, Danny Reds. Yeah, we got some headbangers going on. JS Wills, to whoever was asking, I just did 35 to 40 minutes of Hell Tides and got around 250 Forgotten Souls. Opened all the chests. That's equivalent to 35 Belials, so Belial might be better for souls, as I think you can do more than 35. If you don't pick up loot, then yes. D. Junior Wickham, yeah, welcome in, no worries. I hope you're well. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Right, let's move on, shall we, here? Yeah, I don't know. If you're not picking up items at all, then yes, you probably could smash more Belials than that. Otherwise, probably not. If you pick up items, go back to town and salvage all the time, you probably couldn't, actually. I probably should clear this out, actually, just in case. There we go. Oh, I've actually got someone else in the party who's going to join me. Giggity! Duo runs! Are you running Shred Druid there? I'm trying to see what you're running. I did see that there's a Shred Druid doing in the Pit 100s. I saw, oh, what's his name? Oh, the Druid Max Roll guy. I can't remember his name. Blah, 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 blah. It'll come to me. He doesn't use a camera when he streams. I was watching him the other day. He was pushing a 105 and he was doing it pretty well. I'm sure you guys probably know who he is. I can't remember what his name is. I don't know him personally. Quite a well-known Druid player for Max Roll for build guides. You've been enjoying the Dark Citadel? I haven't done it in 2 seasons. There's no reason to. They're fun. It is fun. But it's just... There's been no reason to. You know, Boiler, that's it. Yeah. Boiler, that's it, yeah. Yeah, Boiler. Boiler, that's it. Don't know why that name wasn't coming to my brain. It wasn't. Brain wasn't brain. But yes, Boiler was doing a 105 or something. The weekly's really nice. What do you get from the weekly? I honestly haven't even bothered doing it, but maybe I should do. If it gives you a load of resources, maybe I should do it. Those gem caches are huge. I'm more interested in Forgotten Souls. Gems are easy to get comparatively, honestly. It's the Forgotten Souls I'm really, really struggling with. You know, Obdicite, 8 hours I could farm like 100k of it, give or take. And that was non-efficiently as well. Definitely do it more efficiently, I reckon. A good mix of everything. Okay, I'll have to give it a go, see how many Forgotten Souls we get then. Yeah, fair enough. No, here's a point. I haven't done that for a couple of seasons. I used to do it with Mackindo in his stream when I wake up on a Friday morning or something. Good gear drops. So, I mean, you can get gear in a lot of places now. The Ancestral drops in most things I'm feeling a lot better because of the increased drop rate due to Torment levels, so that hasn't been too bad. Forgotten Souls is definitely the struggle point for me, I've got to be honest. Come over here, please follow me. It's right against the wall, not where I want it to be. Oh, it's dead. Alright, nice. It is a nice change, yeah. I mean, look, we'll get Infernal Hordes overhaul next season as well, and that'll hopefully be nice as well. Look, we got 2 Pulverise Druids. Look at all the poison regurgitation. Jesus. Projectiles! And he's dead. Good times. Do a tone art. Ancestral Aspects drop is almost much better. It's much better compared to Season 8. It is, yeah. It is, yeah. Random question. Has anyone ever had 3 surprise butchers in a Horde run? No. I've had 2, not 3. You're almost at 4k Forgotten Souls. It's more... Veiled Crystals I've not struggled with comparatively. It's honestly Forgotten Souls. I mean, what am I at right now? Oh, for God's sake. Immortalize. Press the right buttons. Yeah, see, look, I've got 23,000 Veil Crystals, but like 500 Forgotten Souls. 80,000 Obdicite. So it is just Forgotten Souls. It's just constantly drained for me for some reason. Everything else is fine. I just really struggle with those. You just had 2. The second surprise was right after I summoned Butcher, so 3 total. Hey, nice. Can I take a look at your gear and see what I need when you can run for Pulverise Druid? I'll look later, break. Oh, one sec. Let me have a quick look. Oh, you're not online right now, so I can't look. So I'll have to look later. Right, one more. And then I'll grab 2 more people. We can swap struggles. I wish. I wish. You do have multiple characters, that's true, yeah. But the Forgotten Soul grind is a bit egregious right now. Like, if I do Nightmare Dungeons for 7 hours and I farmed like 80 or 90,000 Obdicite and I farmed 1,200 souls, that balance, and the souls go really quickly, that to me just tells me the balance is just a bit off. They are making some changes to make them a bit easier to get. We just don't know how much of a difference that will make. Because it just says in the patch notes they will now drop more. More really doesn't mean a lot until we know what more actually means. Like, more could literally mean we're going to get 2 more, or we can get 10 more. You know, it's per whatever instance of drop it is. So, we'll have to see. I kind of get the fear, I don't know, I get this like low feeling where I feel like it's probably not going to make it much better, but I suppose it might improve it a little bit. I think they should really make it so if you salvage ancestral items, you get Forgotten Souls from them, and that would just solve the problem, probably. You currently cost you so much Forgotten Souls to do everything on an ancestral weapon, from putting an aspect on to doing masterworks and all sorts, and you don't get any in return for salvaging ancestrals you don't want. That probably would help, to be honest. Since it's mainly an endgame thing, it gives more purpose to those ancestrals you're finding and not salvaging, I guess. Depends what you use more, that's true, yeah. Alright, well, breakpoint, you have to wait till I'm done with this dungeon, then I'll have a look, yeah. Might as well make the pit thing won't be they might as well make the pit free, yes. After this patch, you're going to get so many shards in return for completing a pit, you're never going to run out, basically, which is good. Because I actually ran out last season without realising it at the end of season. I was running pits over and over and over again and didn't realise I finally run out. And I was like, oh no, I have to go farm shards now. That was a bit annoying. But they're making it so that when you complete pits, you're going to get a bunch for finishing it, so you won't run out as much or at all. Nice. That's 2 minutes 28 to get to the boss there. Oh, Spirit Cooler. Nice. Hello, Spirit Cooler. Spirit Cooler got absolutely fondled. Where are you? Let's finish him off. There we go. There you go. Awesomeness. Farm 8. Let's get that one up very quickly. It is a good tune, Danny Red. Druid looks like big damage this season, Optimus. Yeah, it's super fun as well. It's super fun. I'm having a great time with it. All right, let's have a quick look at your gear, Breakpoint. The 2 people that aren't level 60, if you don't mind dropping, so I can grab another 2 people, and then that'll hopefully get everyone to 60, and then we can go and start doing some bosses. Change it up a bit, if that's okay. I appreciate you guys. Let's have a quick look at your gear here. I can't Breakpoint. You're in private mode. I can't look at your privates. Bit hard to look at your gear when you're in private mode, dude. What's the best place for United tributes to drop? The World Boss, yeah. I believe. You're trying a Spirit Born this season. Never played one, Noxmus, but it's a good time. Apparently they're doing 150s with bugs again. But even without bugs, they're clearing 120 plus. Bet you want to, though, pervert. Well, Jay, what can I say? He asked me to look at his privates. How do I turn that off? You need to go to your profile. So if you go into your inventory. Oops. Click on the little profile button here, the little magnifying glass. Go to edit. And then go to settings. And go profile visibility public. Bob's your uncle. How am I doing today, Pocket Aces? Yeah, I'm good. How are you? How are you? Can't look at it, what? I know, right? Sometimes I see someone with seemingly a nice transmog, but their profile's private, so I can't see any of it in the details. I know, right? Acri years and house. How's it going? Is there room to level up a new Sork? Give me a minute, Acri. Yeah, let me just look at Breakpoint's gear. I might be able to make room for you, yeah. In the meantime, Smat, are you there? Do you want to come join? I'll tell you what, Smat and Acri here, come and jump in. I might not get you fully to 60 though, Acri here, before we go do bosses, but I'll do the best we can, yeah? I can barely stand this chat. Oh, Zach, giggity, ba-dum, tee-hee. Why are husks so expensive? I know, apparently they've skyrocketed. I don't know why, they just have apparently. They're just using that as currency now, so someone's inflating it so they don't have to give us many to buy stuff with, right? Bring whatever you like, Smat. Clanger, how's it going, dudes? Welcome, welcome. How you doing, man? Good morning. Gotta tell your emote artist to make a giggity emote. Hey, yes, we'll get a giggity emote. Yes, we'll do a giggity emote. Okay. I will add that to the list. I actually think that'd be a good idea, yeah. I think he's just trying to be funny, Jay. Breakpoint, here we go. Drink City Streamer Jam. Cheers everyone, cheers. Higher demands during weekend, possibly, yeah. Alright, I can see your gear now. Okay, your weapon's fine. I mean, it's, you know, your weapon's really good. Yeah, you're lacking movement speed on your boots, so I think even with other stuff, you're going to have low movement speed unless you've got the Arcana on. But otherwise, boots look okay. Your pants are fine. You could always get better tibbies, but they're fine. Your gloves are as good as mine, honestly. Obviously, you're missing your shroud. That's a big damage increase, so when you get that, that'll be nice. You've got a Harlequin's on rather than the Air of Perdition, and honestly, an Air of Perdition was very good for damage. This is a great alternative for solving armor and cooldown and stuff, but the Air of Perdition was much better for damage. Ring of Starless is a much, yeah. The lack of Air of Perdition, Shroud, and Starless, like, that will really take the build to the next level. Rings, I would roll Spirit on kill. Actually, roll one of the stats on this ring to attack speed for now. Or Lucky Vulnerable. You need Lucky Vulnerable somewhere. Yeah, roll Lucky Vulnerable on that ring. Or get another ring and get attack speed max or something like that. You need Lucky Vulnerable so you can apply Vulnerable. And, I mean, you could get a better amulet. I would roll the Poison Res. Oh, you can't. You've already rolled Willpower. Okay. I mean, trying to find a better amulet will be hard. But otherwise, your build looks fine. I mean, you're just missing key bits, right? So it's not going to do pit 100 right now. Undead Bucket, how's it going, man? That's funny. You said about husks earlier today. A random asked if somebody wanted free Bilal runs, and I said, sure. So joined up with him, and he proceeds to give me 50 husks, like 5 kills. He trades me again and gives me a full stack. Yeah, some people have just got so many, it doesn't matter anymore, I suppose, Undead. Clanger, you was following my Druid guide. Did you know the Dominate glyph is not activated? Which version, Clanger? Tell me. Let me have a look. Like, sorry, what variant? Let me have a quick look. I can't remember. I can't actually remember which board I put it in. Fangclaw, I think it's further down the line. So it won't be that variant. It might be T3 I put it in. Oh, yeah, okay. I mean, that's fine. I did really, really quickly do this on stream the other day, to be honest. Like, very quickly. And it will be activated in later variants. Okay. That's just because I very, very quickly threw that together. There you go. Problem solved, right? Activated. And then just do the same here. Activated. Yeah, I did that at the beginning of the stream the other day. Okay. It should be fine otherwise, I think. Yeah, nice. Save build. There you go. Fixed. And that has killed my frame rate, so I'm going to have to quit my game. Oh, I hope they fix that bug at some point. It is very annoying. Sorry, guys. I've got to reboot my game. Sarif, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, it's fixed now, Clanger. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I missed that. I was going to go through and update that fully anyway after stream, so I probably would have noticed. But since you mentioned it, I fixed it, so... It's to do with DLSS, Danny Red. They updated to DLSS 4. And seemingly since that version, sometimes when I minimize in and out, it causes the frame rate to start. It makes it look like on my screen, which you won't see. It looks like it's permanently in motion blur. So it's horrible. And the game will just crash my computer straight up. Like, it won't take very long. It will just leak memory until it crashes the computer. Like, I've got 64 gigs of memory. It will die in like 5 minutes. So, yeah. There's something very, very bad going on there. I don't know exactly what, but it's since the latest patch anyway. So if I quit the game, it kills that out, floods the memory, and then we can come back in. It doesn't crash the computer. JM Lars, you too, dude. Thanks for being here, man. I appreciate you. I can notice it absolutely immediately. Like, so I can see it on my screen. It's almost like you're drunk while you're playing. Guys, join back up. Emil, Smat, and Acro Year. Did you want to come join? Yeah, Clanger, it's really good. I will update the endgame. You'll notice the endgame version. I actually updated some of the texts before stream. I will look to update the rest after stream, before I go to bed, to make sure I actually do it. So all of the... I'll go through and just make sure the build's fully in place and stuff, yeah? Yeah, come and join that career. Let's get you in. And then we'll go on to some bosses. No. Oh, sorry, Undead Bucket. Oh, you're responding. Did you mean to respond to Undead Bucket with the textures thing? Oh, right. No, I can't run the game with ultra textures, even with a 5080 and 64 gigs of memory. Because when you're running on a 4K memory... Like, so if I'm running on... I can run it, but you get really, really bad VRAM lockups. Because you need at least 24 gigabytes of VRAM in 4K. If you're running on a 4K monitor, even if you've got DLSS on, if you turn the textures up to Ultra, it tries to load the textures in at 4K resolution. And I know it says here you only need 12 gigs of VRAM. That's a lie if you're running on a 4K monitor. If you're running on a 2K monitor, you're good. If you run on a 4K monitor, it will run fine until your VRAM's full. And then it will start kicking stuff out. And then every time you come to load something in that's not cached in your VRAM, it makes a massive, like, really, really high lockup. And you can notice it. It makes the game jittery. It's horrible. So, yeah, I run in high textures. If I had a 5090, then great. If I was on a 2K monitor, great. 4K monitor, 5080, not great. Unless they fix the VRAM usage. It's because it's loading so much stuff in constantly. Yeah. Because I've got an unlimited cache size on. So that's not the problem. You're shoveling Chipotle in your mouth. Nice. Right, let's do this. I mean, it looks pretty good with high textures on, and maybe that'll get fixed at some point, and I'll try it again, but I just didn't like... It didn't feel good to play. It was just... Every time I loaded into town, you could see, like, massive lockups in the game and stuff. It just made it run, like, not great. I've closed the queue, Fonzie. I'll open up for the boss runs when we've finished up with these guys, yeah? Yeah, I know some people playing on Ultra, it's fine for them, but they're not running on an actual 4K monitor. It just uses a lot more memory. You know, 4K uses a lot more memory than 2K, for example. A lot more memory. It's like 4 times more memory. It's 2 times the pixels. It's like 4 times the memory. 16 times the memory of full HD. 4 times the resolution. Something like that, anyway. That's why 4K files are so much bigger. But yeah, otherwise that would have been a good point. It took me, when I first got a 4080 Super, it took me a long time to realise it was that was causing... It had the same problem with the 4080 Super. 16 gigs of VRAM still wasn't enough. I kept getting massive lockups when I loaded into town. It took me a long time to realise it was because of that. Yeah, J-Skids, yeah. Your girlfriend had gotten Chipotle earlier today and sent me a picture of a bag of food. She had to pick some up. First thing I've eaten today, and it's 7 PM. Well, sounds like you need to keep shoveling that into your face hole then and having a good time, eh? Nice. Have some tasty sounds over the mic to help you out on your way. So she provoked the beast. Maybe. That was her plan all along. Provoke the beast. You're eating my 4th meal right now. Blimey, JS blimey, body shots. Eating all of the food. Which PC shop would you recommend for UK? Customizable but already built. I use, JS Wars, I use PC Specialist. I've used them for 2 custom laptops and 2 custom PCs, and I have only ever had issues with one. One of my laptops, the butterfly cable kept going, and it did take them 5 times to fix it, but hats off to them. They did send an armoured case to pick it up, and they did take it 5 times, and eventually, send it back to me 5 times, off their own cost. I did pay them for the 3-year cover, to be fair. But yeah, other than that, I've not had any issues. I've had a few... They sent me a couple of machines with some weird drivers installed, and I just fixed that myself, to be honest. But other than that, all good. Yeah, both the towers I'm on right now, both PC Specialists, and their prices are competitive. You know, I mean, if you're going to go for a brand new top-of-the-end tower, it's not going to be cheap. The graphics cards alone are like £1,000 or something. You know, they're really expensive. I want to say these computers were in the range of £2,500 each or something. I think one might have been slightly cheaper and one might have been slightly more. I really can't remember. But I have gone pretty high end. And the one thing about PC Specialist is, if you don't want to pay for it all up front, and you can get finance, you know, I don't know, it's your own personal knowledge to know your credit rating and stuff, but if your credit rating's good and you can get finance, they do 0% finance as long as you pay it off within 12 months. They have that option, so you can choose to pay it off after 12 months in full. Before 12 months is up, pay it off in full. You don't pay any interest. You pay like £29 or something as like a courtesy fee or something, like no interest basically. So you can choose to do that as well if that works for you, which is what I've done in the past on some of my things. Yeah. Or you can just pay for it full. Whatever works for you. Yeah, it's a lot cheaper than like Alienware, for example, and their machines are pretty good. They're basically the biggest PC builder, one of the biggest in Europe now. They've really grown since I first ordered from them, like, over a decade ago. So yeah, they're pretty decent. There are others, but they're the ones I use, so they're the ones I can recommend to you. Hey, Smoke Buddha, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Yep, there's a leveling and non-leveling build guide there. Let me know if you've got any questions, and I'll get back to you. I'll update the endgame builds with more detail after the stream. Pokey pokey? What are we poking at? Was it? Are you in any Discord communities? I know I'm one of the few, but I'm wondering if there are any other Eternal players to farm with. I mean, I have my own. You're more than welcome to join my Discord. I don't know how many people are playing in Eternal, mind. Is there any reason why you specifically don't play in Seasonal? I know it means starting from afresh, but if you play in a community like this with the you know, and you've got a Discord where you can ask people for help, you'll very quickly level and get back to where you are in Eternal, and then you can enjoy all the seasonal stuff, right? That's another benefit to joining a community, and that you can get in my Discord. Yeah, I'm good, Smoke. How you doing, dude? So that's worth considering. I'm not telling you you have to, but I'm just saying that that's an option as well. You're eating homemade lasagna. God damn, I love lasagna. You're making me well, Joe. Johnny Sweatpants is in the house. How's it going, Johnny? How's it going, my dude? Right, how are we doing for levels here? Okay. Right, next one. Oh, we got a good map pool. Nice. Happy days. So how's your full-time streaming life been treating you? Honestly, it didn't really kick in. Honestly, nothing kicked in till Monday. Because I finished, technically, my last work day was last Monday, but I didn't go to London because no one told me I had to, and it's normally a work from home day. And honestly, no one messaged me about anything work-wise because it was my last day at the company. So they were like, they're not going to give me any new jobs, are they? So I ended up just staying home. I did get contacts at like 5 PM saying, well, obviously you didn't come in today. Come to this. I'm going to their staff party this week. They invited me to the summer party still, so I'm going to go there. I need to give them a couple of bits. So I'll do that. And then literally, the Tuesday, we went straight into a 25-hour Season 9 D4 stream. So that took me all the way through to Wednesday night. Raided out. About an hour later, went and passed out. Woke up on Thursday. Got straight back on D4 because we were blasting, trying to get the character in a good place. Straight back on stream Thursday night. So that was Thursday night. Straight it out. Went to sleep Friday morning. And then I think I took Friday, Saturday off because I was just exhausted. And I had a few bits going on. So I didn't really have a chance to think about it. And normally I don't work Fridays and Saturdays anyway. Well, I didn't. And then it was Sunday. So we streamed. Went to bed, woke up on Monday morning. Yes, it was Monday morning. I woke up at Monday morning, even though I went to sleep at like 5 after stream. I woke up at like 15 minutes to 10, like I normally would, which my first meeting's at 10 AM. I looked at my watch going, oh God, I've got a meeting. And then I looked again and went, actually, no, I don't. I went back to sleep again. So that was the first time it really kicked in. And then I think I've had a better routine this week. I've managed to start my streams at 8 o'clock, except today. I think Monday I started at 10, today I started at 9, but the others I started at 8. I'm trying to start a bit early. I'm not going to start streaming 12 hours every day, but I'm going to try and start a little bit earlier because that helps the European side of people if they want to catch a stream, because obviously I stream very late in European hours. So that will get better over the next couple of weeks as I adjust. And it's good. I mean, honestly, I haven't missed a journey to London. And I've been having a good time with this. I've got a plan formulating. So you guys will be pleased to know. I mean, the community challenge is almost certainly going to be complete in the next week or so. So my thinking is the 24-hour stream of that will be sometime early August, probably. And then we've got the PoE 2 new league, 23rd of August, I think it is. We'll do a 24-hour stream then. And then we've got the Borderlands 4 release on September the 14th, I think it is. We'll do a 24-hour stream then. And then we've got the D4 release of Season 10 at the end of September. So we'll do a 24-hour stream then. So it's going to be like a 24-hour stream every 2 to 3 weeks. That takes me all the way through till October. At which point, I will be becoming one with no sleep. And, yeah. And then I don't know. I haven't thought beyond that yet. I mean, it's going to be a good time up until October. There should be some fun, entertaining content of watching me become a full-time degenerate streamer, for sure. Good times, eh? You're on vacation at the beginning of August, Jazz Wars? All right, well, I don't know the exact date yet, Jazz Wars. It'll be sometime, you know, in August, probably. We'll see how quickly people finish it. And I normally give it enough time so I can actually work all the plans out, source everything, get it ready, give people time, enough notice, and I will try and accommodate so that most people can be there, you know? So it's just... But there'll be enough. There'll be 2 more this year, I think. One in August, and I'll probably do one later in November or beginning of December, depending on when it ends being. I normally try to do like 1 a quarter or something. But yeah, I normally do seasonal release 24-hour streams as well, and there's a lot of those coming up. And obviously Borderlands 4 actual release as well. We'll be blasting that hard on release, so it should be a good time. But yeah, Jay, it's been okay. I mean, you know, I'm doing it off of my own back financially, and I'm okay with that. You know, I feel like it was the best choice for me. I'll figure the rest out. If somehow this thing grows to a point where I can continue doing that beyond Christmas, we'll do that. If not, I'll get another job. You know, I'm trying to have a channel and a community here, which is not like me just trying to ram it down people's throats to please support me, you know, because honestly, I've worked in free-to-play games for such a long time. I've seen that so much. It is not nice for anyone. I very much appreciate everyone's support in any way, but I don't want people to feel like it's being rammed down their throats, you know. Pony Pew Pew, that's a great name. Welcome in, Pony Pew Pew. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I will give everyone 1,000,000 points here because that was 3,820th follow, which is freaking awesome. 15 months ago, I had 60 followers, so I am still blown away by that support. I mean, honestly, the support of people being here to start with is mind-blowing to me. iKill with the gift sub to Don Trixo. Thank you so much, iKill. Don Trixo, if you're here, make sure you say thank you to iKill because he's a legend. That's awesome. Thank you, iKill. But yeah, J-Skiz, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it for the when you start streams and whatnot. Looking forward to community stream. Yeah, man. I mean, that community stream will be fun. You know it will. I'll do some crazy challenge. I mean, it's been suggested maybe you want to dye your beard. I mean, I'll do that for subs. But I'm not opposed to the idea. It's something I would do. I'm not shaving the beard. That's definitely not happening. I gave people points. Yes, points! Don't want you to go back to your normal job, IQ. Yeah. I mean, look. Like I say, I've made the decision to go unemployed off my own back because I've done nothing but work for the last 13 years. So I'm fortunate enough that I'm able to make that choice. I mean, literally nothing but work. No kids, no family. Basically no girlfriends, just complete degenerate. And I need a break. So that's what we're doing. You know, and I'm just doing I just want to do some things that I enjoy. And maybe when I've got into a better routine, fix some things in my house before Christmas. Like I need to paint some walls and stuff, you know. And maybe get a bit more sleep than I was before, because any of you that have been around a while will know that I was finishing streams at 3, 4, 5 in the morning, then getting up for work at 7 or 8. Doing that for a year wears you down. Have you done beans today? I have, and I've got 3 sitting in front of me to do some more in a minute, probably. Which Gorsh was very kind from his support. I'm going to finish these pit runs. We'll do the beans before we do the bosses. That's what we'll do. So I've probably got, what, like 3 more here? And then we'll be into bosses. What sleep? I know, J-Skids. I know. That's exactly what my body was telling me for most of the last year or so. But, yeah, I mean, honestly, you know, some of you particularly have been around a while now. I've started hitting people being here, like, with 12 months of subs. That alone is mind-blowing to me. And I do not take that for granted. And, you know, I mean, like I say, I never expect it, but it is partly enabling me to be able to try and live it is my dream. And I've got to be honest, full-time streamer, content creator, once you get into it, some people realize that isn't the dream. I actually know some bigger creators than me that tried to go full-time and realized that they don't want to do that full-time. They want to do it as a hobby because it's fun for them. They don't actually enjoy doing it full-time. The stresses that come with that and such, you know? The requirements to make that work. Most people aren't an Asmongold. They don't just get 60,000 viewers all the time and make bank, you know? For example, everyone has their own essential financial needs and backgrounds and what they require to be able to survive. And, you know, and some people just don't have the drive to want to do 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 hours of streaming a week or whatever it requires, you know? I just love it. I'm playing the games that I love. If I wasn't streaming, I'd still be playing the games. And I love talking, apparently. And I love doing beans. I just love cracking beans that much that I just come on stream so I can be abused with them. But no, I mean that in the nicest way. I actually know some people who are fantastic creators, really good friends of mine, and I know that they just didn't enjoy that. So they went back to full-time work and they do it as a hobby and they love doing that. And that's good. They should do it for a passion. But your guys being around, you guys just being here, honestly, is the first step for me being able to maybe explore that. But, you know. Anyway, we'll see how it goes over the next few months, right? You just see how it goes. It is nice being able to get a bit more sleep and try and chase the dream, though. I've got to be honest. And if it works out, then great. And if it doesn't, well, there you go. I'm not going to stop streaming either way. I'll just go back to degenning it at both ends, I suppose. Find something that allows me to do it. You typically sleep at 5 AM? I mean, this is the thing. I would typically go to bed at 3 or 4 still. I just don't have to wake up at 7 or 8. That's the big difference. If I was working from home all the time, first meetings at 10, going to bed at 4 isn't so bad. 4 or 5. At least you're getting a few hours. Getting up at 7 after going to bed at 5, that is what kills you. That is not enough sleep. Have you tried Blizz Eye Spike Sword? I haven't, Wilsley, no. I've got some very good blue roses if you're interested in one. I've always been, Wolvie, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart, and I tell people all the time, I've always been someone that says you should try and do something you truly enjoy. If that means being a dustbin man, brilliant. If that means being an artist, great. Doesn't matter. Everyone has different things they want to do, love doing. You know, it's just do something you enjoy, because most normal people have got to work for a good 30, 40, maybe 50 years of your life. You know, I mean, you know, I know some people that really earn mega bucks in London because they're in the finance sector and earn, you know, 6, 7 figures, but they really, truly don't enjoy their jobs. Or lawyers, solicitors, as we call them over here. You know, it's fine. I mean, it's kind of a means to an end because of the you know, the compensation, but I don't know if I'd want to do that for 30 or 40 years, you know. I mean, the job I had before was well paid and it was a good job. Honestly, I know a lot of people who would have killed for the job I had before. But I just wasn't, the passion wasn't there anymore. It's sort of just been sucked out of me a little bit. So I'm just trying to do something I enjoy for a little bit. And if that means I can only do that till Christmas and then I have to find another job, then I'll do that. But for now, we just do some stuff I enjoy. And honestly, I'm very fortunate. I don't take that for granted, really. I worked hard to allow myself that opportunity, but, you know, it's not something that everyone will ever be able to do. It's just, I'm very lucky, I guess. And a lot of hard work, frankly. But yes, follow your dreams if you can, because you only get one life, right? And it's too short not to live it. And now that I've got a bit more time, I am trying to find more time to do more guides, more content for you guys, and other stuff on the side. So, as well, you know. I'm trying to balance it out with rest. Hey, next step go. How's it going, man? Drink City Streamer. Yes, so I've actually got 2 of those to do. Cheers, guys. Double time. Glitch, how's it going, dudes? How you doing, man? You went back to college and got your degree in your 40s and now you're happy. Wolvie, that is awesome. Good for you. Good for you. You'd rather be poor and happy than rich and miserable. Same, personally. I'd like to have enough to be content. Not struggling, but I'd rather do something I love. Agreed. You make your own luck. Timing is the luck. There is a certain amount of luck involved in a lot of things you do in life because of timing and being noticed and or anything. It depends what you're trying to do, right? I mean, like let's use mobile apps as an example here. I've come from games, mobile apps. I know some people who are some of the best devs I've ever worked with. They are truly, truly talented people. They make really good games. But they just released it and it just didn't get the sort of audience it needed to be successful. That could have been timing, could have been the theme. It doesn't matter. Candy Crush, here's a good example. King, right? Candy Crush is obviously a multi-billion dollar game. They made that game over 20 times before they made Candy Crush. The exact same game almost, with slightly differences and mainly different themes. A lot of them were on Facebook and then they went to mobile. They went to mobile. They made Candy Crush. And it was the theme of Candy Crush mixed with a couple of changes and going to mobile that they suddenly hit the jackpot. But they made basically the same game like 20 times on Facebook beforehand. It was just timing and a little bit of luck. But you make your own luck. They kept persisting. They knew they had something. They just had to wait for that golden moment. And, you know, so yes, there is an element of making your own luck involved as well. Hard work will generally pay off if you put it in the right place and you know what you're doing, you know? Pocket aces, I appreciate that. I mean, honestly, what I'm trying to say is, like, to everyone, really, it's not always possible for everyone to just, like, you know, just leave their job and follow their dreams, because you've got to be able to put food on the table and stuff. But people should, I honestly think people should try and strive towards it, even, you know, at some point anyway. Try and get to that point. Just try and be happy. That's the main thing. Hard work and faith. Yeah, man. Absolutely. Right, there should be 2 more here. Might have to leave after this one. Wife is giving me the stink eye. All right, no worries, dude. You're good. Same basic logic as Bejeweled from PC. It is. They just made it first. They were like one of the first to mobile, and they hit the jackpot. Yeah. The guys that made... I don't know if any of you guys played the mobile game Hungry Shark. That was very popular. I know the guys that made that from Future Games of London. They were bought by Ubisoft just before... or around exactly the same time I joined Hutch in 2013, and they kept coming to our offices because they knew the guys that set up Hutch as well, the company I just left all those years ago. I joined, and yeah, that was just another one of those games. Right place, right time. Did really well, you know. They just followed their dream. They made it from their bedroom, and that's basically what the guys at Hutch did. They took an absolute gamble. They all got made redundant from Sony, got whatever money they got from that, and invested that in trying to make their own thing. And they almost went broke more than once, to be honest. 2000 next, yeah, next dev. But yeah, they were just the first to get there with the type of game they were making on mobile. It was timing, execution, bit of luck. That was like the golden era of mobile games, for 3D mobile games, if you were getting into it. It's obviously it's just so saturated now. It's really hard to actually make it in that world these days without significant sums of money to invest in various other ways. Yeah, I'm not going to bore you with all the details, but you can, once you get a game that's successful, you can literally pay to make it even more successful. It's crazy. Which is what the big... That's why games like Clash of Clans and Candy Crush continue to be successful, on top of being the games they were anyway. They literally spend loads and loads and loads of money, like millions of dollars a month, to buy players, to go, new players to play their game. Players haven't played the game already, because they know they'll make more money back in return after X amount of time. That's just the way the industry works after a certain point. You just need that money to start with, right? Startups don't have that. So they're at a disadvantage straight away. So yeah, it's really tough. User acquisition is the way that they scale. Craziness. You still play Candy Crush? It's a time waster. Yeah, it's a good game. But there's a lot of very good games that fail on mobile, particularly. You'd be surprised. I know many people that set up businesses or tried to set up a startup, made a pretty decent game, but it just didn't get the kind of reception that it would have needed to have been able to be successful in the long run. And that was that in the company. They invested everything into that, you know? So then they have to go get another job, and that's that. A lot of most startups fail, particularly in mobile games, they do. It's very, very hard to get started. Once you get going, you can sort of survive, but it's hard to get going. The entry level cost-wise is pretty high these days, unless you do it from your bedroom, of course. And I mean, that's where something like Stardew Valley was made from. I can't remember the name of the guy that made Stardew Valley, but he made it from his bedroom. So his overheads were really low. So you could do that, like full indie style. That works. Then if it doesn't work, you just make another one. The overheads aren't that high. But yeah, it's not easy. Very hard. You would have thought my dream would have been to have made my own game, but it's actually not. I don't know. I've done it so much for the last 15 years. I just don't really want to do that at the moment, to be honest. I want to sit here and play the games I enjoy playing instead. You play Pokemon Go and Star Trek? Yeah, I actually, I didn't have an interview for Niantic, but there was an occasion where a Niantic recruiter, I did have a video call with one. They were trying to recruit me. They set up a London office, but I saw through it. I was like, I don't think that office is going to survive after COVID. This was like coming straight out of COVID when there was a massive high on entertainment in general. And I was like, I'm going to sit and wait. Sometimes the better the devil you know than you don't. And I was right. That office didn't last very long. Because although Pokemon Go is very successful, it's very corporate. So if they open up an office and it doesn't make the money, the office gets closed. Which is what happened, sadly, for all the people that went there. It's been pretty savage this year. There's been a lot of redundancies in the games industry, particularly mobile. I know a lot of my friends have been affected, which is really unfortunate for them and really sad. But, you know, they'll find other jobs eventually. It's just tough. Don Trixo. Yeah, it's very kind of IQ. Thanks, IQ, again. No, you're more than welcome, Don Trixo. No worries, dude. I appreciate you coming in, and I'm sure IQ does as well, to come in and say thank you, because, yeah, that is an awesome thing he did there. I'll stuck that in there, get some more willpower out of that. Why not? Let's level up. Fulminate just a touch more, because we can. You played Ingress for quite a while. I mean, this is a point, right? Niantic had Ingress for years, like decades. And then they made Pokemon Go, the biggest brand in the entire world by a significant margin, mixed with basically what Ingress was, and boom, made one of the biggest, like, sensational mobile games of all time. Craziness, right? Is gaming declining? I don't know if it's declining. It's a tough one. It definitely declined after COVID, because COVID, I guess people were at home and bored. So there was a massive spike in revenue for gaming in general, across the board, mobile, consoles, everything. And a lot of companies overhired because they thought, oh, yes, we can make loads more money. And then we came out of COVID and everything sort of normalized. It took a little bit of time. I think things are starting to normalize now. So you'll probably start to see it, like, you'll probably stop seeing redundancies and stuff. I don't think you'll find gaming declining. It's just harder to enter as a startup. The big boy companies will still be fine for the most part, unless they really screw up. Honestly. Right, one more and then we'll be there. If you can stick around for one more, Matt, then you'll be golden. Scopely owns... Yes, they do. Fun fact for you. Probably shouldn't say this, but I guess it's not really... Doesn't really matter. I'm not a Hutch anymore. Scopely was one of the companies that tried to buy Hutch. They had... I don't know all of them. I know that they had 8 bids, though. But they didn't go with Scopely. They went with MTG. Because they felt it was a better fit. But yes, Scopely are one of the big boy gaming conglomerates that have mega bucks and own lots of things and buy lots of things in the gaming world. Smat, you're welcome, dude. No worries. I'm glad I'm able to help a few people. There might still be a gym across the street from you. A gym? Ooh. Do you know what? I haven't been on Pokemon Go for such a long time. I've got some very rare shinies on there from the old days. Like the original couple of generations anyway. There almost certainly is a gym on my house because the main hospital for this area, and it's one of the big hospitals outside of London that's near London. It's the main centre for eye treatments in England, actually, Southend Hospital, and I'm literally on the road behind it, so there is a gym there, I imagine. There might be one at the end of my road at the church as well. So I might have 2 gyms near me. Good times! But I haven't logged into Pokemon Go for a while, I've got to be honest. But I did play it pretty avidly for a while. I was a Pokemon Go degenerate for a while. I'll join a run later. I'm going to be going into bosses shortly, Shadow. But yeah, welcome in, dude. How you doing, man? Well, was an Ingress portal I had created. Oh, I see. Yeah, nice. Play pre-nerfing so you cannot drive around. Ah, right. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Wolvie, my daughter's boyfriend, made over 2 mil so far making mobs for games. And he's only 20 years old. He's made over 2 million so far for making mobs for games. Mobs, is it? You mean when you say making mobs? What do you mean by mobs? Sorry. Do you mean like artists or something? So I'm assuming you're in the States. American games companies pay better than here, I think. Like as salaries go. Yeah. If you're in the right company, anyway. I know a friend who moved over to Texas because his wife from they married, and she was from Texas and he was from here. They moved over there when their child was at the stage where they would need to move into the next level of school. So they were like, if we're going to do it, we need to do it now. And I know that he went and worked for Unity, and his salary went up like 3 or 4 times or something in Texas. It's crazy compared to what he was getting in London. And London pays the best in England for the most part. Like, the average wage in London is like 1.8 times the rest of the UK. So that tells you like significantly higher, yeah. And then obviously if you've got bonuses and stuff involved, it can get crazy. But yeah, I know the States has a better pay scale in general. Median here is 71,000 US. Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, you can live on... I don't actually... Well, actually, here, on 71,000 US in UK, you can live on that. You might struggle in central London. No, you wouldn't struggle, but you wouldn't be rich. But where I live, 71,000 US, once converted to UK pounds, you'd be fine. You'd be more than comfortable with that. Honestly. That's more than a lot of people here. The average wage here outside of London, I think, is like £34,000 or something. And I think it's like $1.36 to a pound at the moment or something. So you're up at like, what, $45,000 or something? $46,000 maybe? I've got a friend whose wife is from America. Irish American. And he's just moved to the States. And they literally said the reason we're moving back to the States, after living in London for 4 years, working in very good jobs, like 6-figure salaries in pounds, they moved to the US because they can get twice as much money in the States. They've moved to New York, so I guess he'll be getting a job in New York. But yeah, that's why. So it just, yeah, I think you can just get more money in the States if you want to in tech anyway. Just is what it is. Yeah, you're in the US, I figured, yeah. Makes sense. But yeah, it's all relative, I suppose. Different areas in the US, I imagine, cost it the same as it does in the UK. Like, cost varies depending on where you are in the country, so. You're in Chicago, JS Wars. Your sister lived a few years in the US as well. And I was not. I should probably pay attention to the screen rather than reading chat and trying to boss at the same time. Whoops. I died there because my ultimate ran out. One sec. I need to wait for my ultimate to go off cooldown. I wasn't expecting to die, but that's because my ultimate's down, so I had only half the armor. My sister lived a few years in the US as well, had a much higher wage, but she did say the cost of life was also... Yeah, exactly. It's all wage compared to cost of living, right? Come on, ultimate. Jesus Christ. I'm actually surprised that went down. I wasn't expecting that. There we go. Right, let's try that again. Bale cakes, that was. Yeah, so no, that literally, that fireball one-shot me because I didn't have enough armor and resistances to survive. It's my least favourite shadow mechanic, that fireball thing, to be honest. It's probably the most annoying to avoid, especially if you're a melee character. Let's get him down. There we go. Nice. All right, cool. You're all level 60. Good times. Been at your job for 24 years. Hats off to you. That's nearly double what I did at Hutch. And don't even make 24 an hour, Smat. Yeah, I mean, this is it's all. I mean, obviously, we're talking tech jobs here, so tech jobs can pay very well. But you know, my job in UK was okay. I wasn't earning anywhere near those 6 figures, but I was okay with what I did. I was following what I enjoyed doing. 24 years though, Smack. That's some dedication, dude. That's for junior devs. Well, there you go. Yeah. It only goes up from there, I guess. Yeah, senior. See, look, 118,000. Yeah, there you go. Up to 130. Well, there you go. That's a lot higher than London, I can tell you now. For the average, I'd say. In gaming, anyway. Trying to gear up to farm T4 and Hydra, Roid Rage. What content should I focus on? What you're looking for to farm. Like, what is it you need for your build to pop? Lesson learned. Not really, Zach. That was just unlucky. I really wasn't paying attention. But anyway, it doesn't really matter. It's softcore, isn't it? A 4GA Lightbringer undead. Nice. Why does living in the US suck right now, Pocket Aces? You'll have to explain that to me, because obviously I don't live there, so I'm not really into all of the... You know, I don't know... I guess I just won't know. I won't understand. I won't just know, I guess. Yeah, the average household here struggles and inflation is only spiking. I see. We're trying to keep inflation under wraps here at the UK at the moment, but it's tough, yeah. Yes, they did. I know that much. I mean, I don't want to talk too much about politics in chat if that's okay, because it's very subjective and it might upset some people. But yes, I do know that that is a thing, yeah. That has affected the whole world, not just you guys, by the way. Your X button on the PlayStation controller is going to break soon for spamming ball lightning. Oh, right, Zach, that makes a lot more sense. Your stupid internet is driving you mad. Bad times. If you just want to leave the party when you're ready, Acri here, I'm going to grab the next... actually, there is no more teams. We're going to go on to bosses, finally. We're going to go do some bosses for a bit, because I've done enough bits for tonight. So I'll open a queue here for some wanted bosses, but I've still got 3 beans to do. Gorsh, are you here? I should probably make sure Gorsh is here first before I do these, because it's his beans. Ball lightning can be kept pressed down. Good to know. Yeah, next dev. I mean, you always get outliers, right? I'm sure that's not true, Smat. I'm sure you're smart in your own way. Leanings of finance. Not. Yeah, I know next dev. I know. I just wanted to get that in there before it could go that way, you know. Try and keep the positive vibes, you know. Like I say, all that politics and stuff can get a bit heavy. Get Jenky. How's it going, man? Should I even bother wasting mats on T3? I mean, I got my first 2 mythics on my second and third boss in T3 this season. I was very lucky. But the mythic drop rate on T3 Belials isn't too bad. If you're looking for uniques, it isn't too bad, yeah. You was watching gaming? Yeah. Yeah. I need more drink. I don't know why I'm trying to drink out of it. There's nothing in it. Yeah, exactly, next dev. Got to be careful, yeah. Okay, Gorsh, are you here? I won't do these beans unless Gorsh are here, because they're his beans. You mostly play alone, Get Jenky. No worries, man. But if you ever need a hand, whether that's questions or you need people to play with, let me know. And we'll try our best to try and accommodate. Hey, pals forever. Thanks so much for the follow, dude. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Which is better to use, gaming? Let's have a quick look. Okay, I'm not sure if Gorsh is here right now. I might just do the beans anyway, because I'll forget otherwise. 600 aspects. GA on that. I personally would stick with the GA Pulverise with 600. The aspects are very powerful. Yes, a GA and willpower and poison damage is nice, but with I would keep the high aspect one, honestly. Foreign partners? No. We are not. Gorshi, are you here, dudes? I've got these beans. If I could bother you for it, if you had one small piece of advice that you would say is the most important for a greenhorn developer straight out of college, what would it be? Depends what you want to achieve next, Dev. Are you trying to get into gaming? Are you trying not to get into gaming? Are you asking for advice of how to get like your first job? Are you asking for advice on what to do in a startup? The answer would vary depending on, you know, those sort of factors. The dream is full indie small team. Okay, so to make your own thing. Low overheads. Back rooms are very expensive because everyone's after shrouds. Honestly, you never stop learning. If you're going to go off and try and make your own thing, whether it's an app or a game, you need to have a good idea. If you're trying to get in your first job, get a portfolio together. It helps. Doesn't matter what pieces of paper you've got. Having a portfolio helps a lot. You can't even get DLC for them. Oh, that's a shame, Get Janky. Honestly, this guy next to me, I'm going to throw... Oh, Eskio. Oh, no. Is he holding up your internet? Womp womps. Career advice? No, well, sort of. I'm not sure I'm very good at career advice. I'm an unemployed bum now, but there you go. Okay. I don't know if Gorsh is here right now. I guess we'll hold off on the beans for now. I'll do him at the end of stream. Why not? I'll see if he's here then. Let's go. Let me see. What mats have I got on me? Not enough. Let's grab some more. Oh, man, my nose is really itchy. I don't know what's going on. Croftmeister, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome in. How you doing, man? 3 more follows, guys, and I will give everyone 1,000,000 points, and it'll be a good time. Everyone love their points. Croftmeister, hey, first time chat, so welcome in. How's the game now? When was the last time you played? It might be pollen, yeah. It's just suddenly kicking in. I don't know what's going on. Why not Belial? We are going to do Belial. I'm just getting the mats for it. When was the last time you played Croftmeister? I mean, the game's in a pretty good spot compared to what it was a year ago, say. It's still got some things to be fixed, and I think they will get better. I think it will continue to get better over time. A year ago. Well, there you go. I actually didn't even see your response before I said a year ago. But yeah, it's much better than a year ago, yes. The whole game's basically changed since a year ago. The progression, everything about the balance, loads of new builds because there's loads of uniques, you know, and so on and so on. It's not perfect. There are things that can still be better, and I think we will see big changes between now and the next expansion, and probably on the next expansion. But yeah, it's worth playing. It's good fun. Good jam. Hey, nice. If you need a hand with anything, questions, build guides, or if you need a hand from, if you want people to help you out, just you're in the right place, dude. Everyone in this chat is, or most people in this chat are very community based, so we're all here to help each other, you know. They need to nerf those lightning totems in the pit. Yes, the lightning damage is very, very high compared to the other elements. I agree. It's a bit egregious, isn't it? You're allergic to pollen? Yeah, someone's just kicks in on my nose. It could be pollen. Who drops Shroud? No, I mean, it's any of the mythic. It's just a mythic drop. So just farm below. But it's RNG. Otherwise, you've got to farm out the runes, right? Right, let's go over to Belial here. Oh, I need to go back to T4 first. Oh, that'd be a good idea. There we go. Right, bear in mind, guys, you need to be in T4 to join these runs. Right, over to Belial. Yeah, those towers and the little lightning spinny things on the floor, they're crazy. How's the PvP? Oh, that's just fun times. It's nothing particularly worthwhile doing. No one really does PvP right now. There's no reason to. And it's obviously not balanced, but that doesn't matter. I do hope at some point they give it more purpose, even if it's not balanced, just for fun times, because it is quite funny. You're going to switch characters for your husks? I could give people husks, that's fine. I got given a load, so I'll give them out. You've returned, Gaming Dork. Welcome back. Check clan chat. You got an Andariel's visage? Oh, no. At least it's life on hit, I suppose. Can you show your druid armor when you have a chance? Yeah, it's there. There it is, body shots. Yeah, Croftmeister. They will do. They'll work on the game. PvP won't be the top of their list, but I hope at some point it will get some love, you know? It is funny to do, though. Griffith did nothing wrong? What do you mean by Griffith? Sorry. I might be completely just missing the context here. Yeah. You need that get Genki. Yeah, I think a few people probably do. I need a GA All Stats one. Alright, before we do these boss runs, guys, I actually need to go use the restroom if that's okay. So I'm going to be back in 1 minute, guys, alright? BRB. As I'm back, I'm back. Sorry about that. You guys have been making me drink and drink and drink. Finally had to go and do the business. Right. How am I been, Game Dog? Yeah, I've been good. I've been good. It's been good fun so far. Oh, I died. Oh, I forgot. We get dual guardians. Rip. You guys got to see me rip on stream. Imagine if that was hardcore and I died that way. You guys have been laughing your heads off, wouldn't you? Audio slaves in here. Yeah, man. I mixed it up. We had quite a heavy sort of like new metal playlist the other day. So I've gone for some slightly more like radio rock and older stuff and stuff today. And then Spotify will probably start throwing some heavier stuff in at some point. Right, let's grab the first team here and hopefully not get killed by dual guardians again. I've got quite a few of you in the queue. Anyone that wants to join in T4 Balar runs, I can fund you with materials. We do 3 runs of rotation. Yes, Jay, I am a noob. What a noob uninstall! I will fund the mats, 3 runs of rotation. Get yourselves into the queue. Exclamation mark join. We'll be running these for the rest of the stream, so about another 3 hours. At which point we'll do a giveaway. Yes, Backrune is the most needed because of Shrouds. Fonzie, Morgans, Lord Quasimodo, come and join. Let's get you guys in. Let's get these runs started. Does anyone need help getting into T4? If anyone needs a hand getting to T4 so you can join the boss runs, let Agent of Mars know he is offering. That is awesome. Thanks, Agent. Now I can join in on the fun. Nice. Throw my kings here. Just Straw Hat. Thanks for the alert, dude. Appreciate it, dude. Hey, Skiver. How's it going, man? Man's here as well. How you doing, dude? Oh, cool. All right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm not going to ask if people need the mats. I'm simply just going to drop 6 on the floor for every person that joins, because it's just a lot easier for me, honestly. So just pick 1 stack up each, please. Please don't pick up 2 stacks. I will know, because people will not have their mats. Oh, I didn't change my runes. No! Oh, this is going to be bad times. Oh, I need the Zek rune. Zek rune. Where are you? There we go. We're good. Problem solved! I now know why I wasn't doing any boss damage the other day. Look, see, look. It's not doing any blobs. No blobs. No! It's screwing me. See, look, if I don't spit out any blobs, we don't do any damage. It's stupid. Look at this. I can still kill him even without the blobs, but if I hit him with blobs, he gets like 3 shot. Silly, isn't it? Hey, Valkyrie's back. How's it going, Valkyrie? How you doing, dude? Let's get us some Lightbringers. Well, yes. Let's hope. Vizili's Prayers, Insatiable Furies, Lightbringers, you name it. I want to get a GG Greater Crone staff as well. That'd be nice. So we'll see. We'll see. I'll be opening them Varshans. I mean, it's not... I'll still kill him, okay? It's just the blobs, right? If it spits the blobs out, you're all good. But yeah, it bugs out. It's kind of annoying. Oops. Varshan, there we go. Okay, number 2. Just grinding, Valkyrie. Nice. What are you grinding? Apart from bosses with us when you get there. I don't actually know yet, because I haven't put a build together yet. I will know when I get there. I just know that you'll need the staff, right? Oh, he still died pretty fast, actually, to be fair. You got a 4 GA. You got a perfect Lightbringer. God damn. GG's Gaming. Where have you pulled that bad boy from? The grind is real. Gaming's got a perfect Lightbringer. Cheeky, cheeky. Fonzie's got a 2 GA for Zilly's Prayer. Oh, is that the one I gave you? That is, isn't it? Oh, no. That's similar to what I gave you. Nice. Yeah, I saw Gaming. Hey, Nix, how's it going, man? Alright, let's open this up. Let's get number 3 down. I was waiting for the Guardians. Oh, my ultimate's on cooldown. No! There we go. Use the sec rune just so I can get it off cooldown. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, it just decides it doesn't want to spit blobs out for some reason, and then he don't do any damage. Well, he's doing. I mean, look at the damage still, right? I'm still hitting him for big billions. It's just not as many billions as I'd like, but never mind. Yeah, I'm buried. Yeah. So we'll get through these pretty quick because we're doing we do 3 runs, 3 people a team. We'll get through them faster than you think. A 1 a.m. food coma troll. What did you eat at 1 a.m.? That'll be me when I finish stream. I'll go make myself some bacon sandwiches because I'm a massive, massive degenerate. And then I'll update build guys because I'm a massive, massive degenerate. Holy queue, Batman. I know, Coots. We've actually got... This is the biggest queue I've had since, like, Season 4. There was a queue once. I had over 70 people. And that was when we... Hey! Morgan got a Shroud. And... Krusty McSock, Fonzie got an Air Petition with core skills. Nice! That's better than my Air Petition. Jeez. Very nice, guys. Yeah, there was one season where I had 70 people to queue, and that was when we had to keep going. You had to teleport out the dungeon to reset it, to then go back into the dungeon to do the boss. It took ages. There was one 24-hour stream I did just bosses. I did nearly 200 bosses. It took 24 hours to do them all, with all of the craziness going on. Oh, ads. Fonzie's getting slapped with ads. Womp womp. You made a pasta carbonara. Nice. I guess I'll wait for the ads to be over because no one can hear me. Well, some people can't hear me. Should probably add those to my Boss and Mythic tracker. I haven't really been tracking it so well. But I'll try and do it today. Shroud and... Air Petition. There we go. Alright, ads are nearly over. He's got a 2 GA Harlequins undead. Nice. What were the GAs? I didn't even look at these items, but nothing came out as 2 GAs, so I guess we just salvaged a lot. Boom. Alright. I was saying... I can't even remember what I was saying. Oh, yeah. Troll. Made a pasta carbonara. Nice. Making me jelly. Meet Wadsy. How's it going, man? How you doing, dude? Yes, I do use fake bacon. I use turkey rashers because they're awesome. And they don't have as much fat on them. And I need to not be fat. Or try anyway. Ugh, I'd sit in my chair a lot of the time. So I try my best. Resources and cooldown. God damn. Not a bad one. Not bad. You got the cooldown. Witch Woven. Thank you for the follow, Witch. Big love. Appreciate you being here. How you doing? 2 more follows. 2 more follows. And I will give everyone 1,000,000 points. And these guys love their points. They love them. IQ. Thank you for the gift sub. Fonzie, no more ads to you. Thank you, IQ. Big love. I appreciate you. The air instead of the prayers? Yes. That air skyrockets your damage. You can basically use that to somewhat solve your crit. You can basically get 100% crit with that helm on. Then your other 1 GA Harlequin are dead. Nice. Alright, let's go to the next team here. Holy moly. How big's the queue gone? 26 people. God damn. Although we did just do 3 of them. Belial, there we go. Silver Smurfer, Royd Raged, and Body Shots. Come and join. Let's get you in. Witch Woven, first time chatter. I'm good. How's it going? First time I've peeped yours, but I see you around in chats all the time. Other streamers I watch. Yeah, man. I appreciate you jumping in. I like to go and support people as well. Small, big, and indifferent. Doesn't matter to me how big someone is. Obviously, I know a few of the bigger streamers like Cliptus and all that, and I hang in their chats, but I like to go and check out other people as well. You know, I like to meet people in the community as well. So thanks for choosing to come and jump in for a few minutes. It's a good time here. Hopefully you have a good time. This community is awesome. And there'll be a lot of people here you probably recognise from other communities as well, honestly. Points. Yes, everyone loves their points. They love it. Oh, it looks like even Jay's going to come and join us. Look at this guy. It's going to be a good time, everybody. This is a long queue. I better get faster at doing bosses, hey? Right, we've got body shots, and we have got... we've got body shots. I think that's Silver Smurfer. Roid Rage, you coming to join, dudes? Holy moly, the chat's going crazy. Every time you guys look at the list, it boosts like, the chat down a bunch. It's such a long list. Damn. The wrong GA and a false def. Just having a false def to start with is good. I haven't got a good GA false def on, and I'm doing pit 105 plus on this build. So, you know, you'll do just fine with that, trust me. Obviously, having the right GA is even better, but, you know, it's a good start, right? Royd Raged 1, are you here? Do you want to come and join? You'll be back in an hour, IKill. No worries. Thank you so much for being here, dude. I appreciate it. Man, I hope my itchy nose goes away soon. I think it's dying down. Will you use your non-Belial mats? No, you can have them at some point, Zach, but in a bit, yeah. I might end up grabbing someone else here. Okay, last call out. Royd Raged 1, are you here? Do you want to come and join? Otherwise, I'm going to have to grab someone else for the time being. I don't have the mythics on your guide, but I have the 3GA unique version. Would the 3GA Vasily be better than a 2GA Harlequin? To be honest, if you've got a Harlequins, you could probably use that undead. That's what I used. I probably should add that to the guide. I might add that after stream. That you can use a Harlequins if you choose to. But the versions before Uber is like non-mythic version, right? So yeah, you could use a Harlequins, yeah. I did until I got my air petition on. It worked just fine. The Vasilis just gives you armor and stuff, right? The Harlequins will give you loads of defense, armor, and damage, so it'll be just fine. You've got a 1GA Doombringer and 1GA Air Petition. Every single mythic always comes with 1GA now, Get Genki, because ancestral items always roll 1GA. Okay, Royd Rage isn't replying. Let's get someone else in. Emil, come and join up. Let's get you in. Does anyone know a good method to grind boss mats? You just got to do other torments. You can use the Undercity if you've got the expansion. You could go farm Nightmare Dungeons. Astroth at the end can get an offering which drops a whole bucket load for whichever boss it is it comes up with, like a offering of Lord Zir or something. Or you can just go farm general content and you might drop some. Yeah, generally speaking. But you're on Undercities is a consistent way, I suppose. It does make all your Earth skills werebear skills, but honestly, that doesn't do too much for the build on its own. On this build. Bloody Maidens for Zir. Okay, yeah, you could do Bloody Maidens if you just want to farm Zir match, yeah. You're not lucky enough to know better, Chenki. That's fair enough. But you know now, right? Vasilis does give big willpower boost, but honestly, the 4 ranks you get from the Harlequins is quite a big damage boost as well, so... Nightmare Dungeons give you fear for Beast in the Ice, yeah. So yeah, you can. There's a few different things you can do. It depends what boss you're going for. And yeah, Witchwoven, the D4 community is the best around. It is a great community, yeah, it's a very good one. Never felt so welcome and supported by another community for sure, dude, for sure. Alright, let's do this. To the bosses, I will drop mats on the floor for you guys. Sorry, I did see the whispers, guys. I'm getting to it. One there. One there. One there. Oops. I don't even remember half. I mean, I'm sure these are people I want to keep on my list, but never mind. Right, how many mats did I drop? Sorry, did I drop 3 sets? Did everyone get mats there? I got distracted. I think I dropped 3 sets, but I might have only done 1 or 2. You got hunt, yeah, just run escalation sigils. You'll get loads from that over time, I'd say. Just from random drops and killing Astroth. Alright, we'll run this boss. If anyone still needs mats, let me know. What boss should I pull on Druid? Varshan. Yeah, I thought so. I'm on automated mode, so it's like if I... I'm trying to like multitask and do all the things all at once. Yeah, I thought I did. I was just double checking, making sure people aren't getting screwed over. Right, there we go. Nice. Let's get people up. Been playing June, missing a bunch of this season. June is meant to be very good, yeah. I saw some people having a great time on that. Are you enjoying it, are you? That's okay. I mean, Johnny, the season's quite long, right? What season blessings should you go for? Depends what content you're doing, Morgans. Like, if you're doing Nightmare Escalations, do Urn of Strong Winds and Urn of Escalation. Urn of Remnants isn't that important once you've done your season journey board. Urn of Glyphs for pit pushing. Urn of Curiosities if you're rolling obols. I should probably have put points in here when I did my obols earlier, but never mind. Oh, we've got clan invites as well. Yeah, guys, if anyone wants to join the clan, you have to join the queue in the Discord, by the way. because the clan is pretty full now. I will clean some people out if they're inactive, but I will pull people from the queue to join. It's the fairest way we can do it at this point. Yeah, after this set of runs in gaming. Yeah, escalations are actually really fun. I quite enjoy them. Oh, a Royal Topaz. Did someone mean to drop that? Yeah. Yoinked it. Yoink. Let's do this one. Yeah, the Nightmare... I actually quite like what they've done to Nightmare Dungeons. I think the only thing I feel like they could have done to make them a bit better would be to have made it if you're in a team. Or just make it so that you get a big chest at the end, which is where you get most of your rewards from. Because if you're playing in a team, it kind of sucks a minute. If you split farm a Nightmare Dungeon, you will miss and not pick up loads of stuff. So you'll miss loads of stuff. So it forces you to be together. And then if you can't keep up with people, you just get screwed over and you might end up not backtracking and getting all your stuff. So it can just, it drives you to want to do them solo, you know? But other than that, I actually think it's very good. So having it so you've got a chest at the end like they've got for Hordes, which gives you the majority of your rewards or the choice at the end to choose what you want, like you have in Hordes, would be a good way to do it, I think. You unlock Torment 2, and I'm on a roll, but I don't feel like going to T3. Is T3 really that better? It is, but only if you can efficiently do it, salutations. Hey, Redman, how's it going, dude? How you doing? It depends what content you're doing. Like, if it's taking you an absolute age to do T3, it's probably best to stay in T2 to work towards being able to do T3 efficiently. I got a 2GA Mythic Helm! Watch me get another Andes. You watch. Come on, please be an Erepedition. Please be an Erepedition. Please. I'll tell you what we're going to do. Can we please get one of those things where people can vote for points? Gaming, you know how to do it. Is Immortalized going to cry or... Is Immortalized going to cry or be happy? Do a poll. Yeah, do it. Gaming knows what it is. I did the wrong one the other day. I can't remember what it was. I'll pick it up so I don't lose it. But I won't look at it until we've done the poll. Are you here, gaming? I mean, I can do a poll. There's another one where you can win points off it. I can't remember what it's called. Let me go back to town so I don't spawn up these jewels. Bear with me, guys. Here we go. Prediction. That's the one. Prediction. Guys. At the top of chat. Predict whether... what's he put? Is it Immortalized Cries or not? I can't remember. So anyone that was here the other day, I pulled a 2GA Andes from a pit. It's my first 2GA Mythic of the season. That is my second 2GA Mythic of the season. Will he cry or be happy? Put your points in, because if you win, you gain points. You gain channel points for winning. I think it's got like a minute timer on it or something. Or whatever, 90 seconds or something. I'll let you finish this and then we'll have a look. I hope this is a 2GA Erepedition. Please be a 2GA Erepedition. Please. It'll definitely be better than what I've got, because I've got movement speed or what I've got right now. So it'll definitely be better than that. If it's a 2GA crest, I'll be happy as well for other builds. But I really want a 2GA air. It's just if I get a 2GA Andes again, I mean, that would be proper troll. My last 2GA helm was an Andes. I've still got it. Look, this is what I got. So this is what I got the other day. This here. So it's okay. I haven't looked. Actually, I'm not looking at my inventory. I haven't actually looked at it yet. I guess you guys can see what I've got now. I just showed you, didn't I? Whoops. Never mind. Don't say what it is in chat. I didn't look. I don't know what it is yet. You guys can still vote. I guess you guys know what to vote for now. To be fair, I'll probably cry if it's not an Erepedition. I kind of want an Erepedition. That's my bad. I should have thought about that. Never mind. I'm just going to look. You guys know now. Okay, what is it? It's a Harley's. Okay, didn't get cooldown reduction. This is better than an Andes. I'm kind of in the middle. So I guess we'll give you... I guess the be happy people can win. I'm not really crying over it. It's not a Visage, no. It's a 2GA Harleys. We got max life and max resource. It's okay. It's not GG's. It's okay. Yeah, this is the one I got the other day, though, right? Got a 2GA Andes, which I've kept for now. I mean, I can just straight up sacrifice that Harlequins now. Yeah, I've got the cooldown one here, so I don't know if we'd ever use that. But anyway, I'll keep it for now. Right, back to the runs. Good job, guys. Some of you won some points, some didn't. Never mind. Anyway, nice to see. We got a 2GA. Happy days. I don't often drop good stuff like that. Next boss. You just did your first 1 billion crit and same pit did a 2 billion crit. Summer chance. Nice. Get an egg. Hitting for the big billions. If that Shaco is max resource cooldown, that's a GG. I know, right? I didn't get the cooldown, but it's okay. I mean, I don't tend to spark my mythics until I need to, you know? But anyway. It wasn't an Andes. I suppose we'll take it, right? Easy points, yeah. Oops. Yeah, I didn't think about that when I opened up. It opens up my flipping inventory as well, doesn't it? Never mind. Noob mistakes. Hey, Win over on YouTube. How you doing, man? How you doing? Sorry, I've just seen you sent a message. I got too engrossed in that 2GA mythic I dropped. How you doing, dude? Final Fantasy 7 fanfare, absolutely. We could do pits if you want. He just needs to make sure he's not wearing idle. Who's that to, Rage? Who are you saying that to? Does anyone have a fully leveled Reaping Lotus? What's that, a unique? I don't know Necro uniques that well. That was a third run, guys. If you just want to go sell up, then I'll grab the next team. Whatever you just linked to me, Drogon, I cannot see it. It's a Rotting Lightbringer, but it's literally just come up with the craziest link, as you can see on your chat. I can't actually read that. Or link, I can't click on it. Oh, wrong chat, Rage. No worries, dude. I was going to say, I didn't know what that was. You have no mythic usable. Oh, that sucks. You rolled a spear. Oh, no. Yeah, do the payout gaming. Do it to the do it to the I didn't cry. Yeah. Yeah, that was my bad. Oh, well. Remember that for next time. I don't do them that often. I did get a 2GA in here. I can't remember what it was, though. Was it a rig? Yeah, that's not too bad. I guess we'll keep hold of it for now. What was the other one? Oh, we've got two 2GA rings. Fail. Too engrossed in that, Okay. Yeah, we'll dump that in here for now. You never know. Oops. There we go. Let's get you in a sec. Alright, let's add that to my list of mythics. Where is it? Boom. 1, 2, 3. Is the Esu's heirloom actually worth anything this season? I haven't seen anyone using it right now. I've got to be honest. It used to be. I haven't seen anyone use it for a while. So I'm not sure it will be. When you name your druid Betha. I mean, he's named his Winnie the Pooh. Holy 300 back runes. Looks like I'm guessing a new shroud, everybody. Who needed back runes? We'll do a giveaway at the end of stream. We'll do multiple backroom giveaways at the end of stream. A Blizz suggested name. Oh, right, okay. Well, we'll do... Okay, well, if you're around at the end of stream, we'll do some giveaways then. I got to crack on with these boss runs for the time being. I think a lot of people do. Yeah, they're very expensive right now. All right, who's your mama? Wolvie, Skiver, come and join up. That is a lot of runes. Good job, Gaming. Gaming's been playing a lot. Clearly. Oh, sorry, Troll. You sent me a PM, didn't you? I need to check that. One moment. If you saw inventory... Oh, do they, Troll? Oh, that's good to know. I didn't know that. One sec. Can I still see your PM? Oh, yeah, I see, Troll. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. Clan invite. You'll need to join the Discord queue. Yeah, if anyone wants to join the queue, sorry, not the queue, the clan, which you are more than welcome to. How many? I don't even know how many slots we got. We got 2 slots, but I will sort them when I'm off stream. If you want to join the clan, it is basically full. I probably can clear out a handful of people. You will need to join the Discord to join the queue. Now, it's the fairest way I can do it, because then I can pull people off one by one and get them in as they're in the queue. I'm not mega... Yeah, thanks, D-Rock. So the Discord's there. If you want to join, make sure you verify. Go to role selection. Choose Diablo 4. You'll see the queue, the clan queue stuff there, and I will sort it out when I can. We'd love to... Yeah, nice. I'd love to have... you all in, and I'm not that strict with like how often you have to be on. But if you're on, if you're offline for over a month, then we'll probably remove you in favour of someone who wants to be active. You know. Yeah, I'm just making room for you. Who's your mama? One sec. Oh, it's pretty difficult at this point. There's too many people. Honestly, I don't even know who half these people are down here that are playing WoW. Oh, I thought I just removed someone. What? What? Did that not work for some reason? Question mark? Try not to remove anyone I know I play with regularly. Always in the community a lot. There you are. Whoa! Jesus, what the hell is going on? That's a massive raid. Whoa, whoa. Lulu just dropped an absolute nuke in chat. One sec, guys. That is craziness. What is going on? Holy mother of all raids. Well, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I am immortalized. If I haven't seen you before or met you, I might have seen a few of you in Lulu's stream before. I'm actually lurking. Well, I was lurking. I guess I'm lurking in my own channel now. Then, yeah, I am doing community boss runs in softcore. If any of you want to get involved, type in !join. Guys, I mean, I probably don't need to introduce this absolutely lovely lady over here, Laggy Lulu, but if you have not checked her out, you absolutely should. She's always a good time, great vibes, good friend of mine. Please go show her all the love. And yeah, I was lurking in your channel, Lulu, but I was busy trying to frantically get build guides updated before I come online, so I didn't say anything. But I hope you had a good stream. I saw your poll for what you had. What should I do today? And I saw that Spiritborn was winning. Did you end up leveling a Spiritborn today? And Iron Dirt was raided not too long by Woody. Nice. Well, welcome in, guys. It's nice to meet you all. That is a massive raid. What is going on? Craziness. DV Gaming, first time chatter, welcome in. Quizzle, I know you. How you doing, Quizzle? How you doing, man? Jay Skids with the 5 bomb. Jay, thank you so much. Redmond, Mr. Tony, Mean Green, Uost, and Dino Lowrider. If any of you are here, make sure you say thank you to Jay. He's a legend. That is very kind. Give me a bean number, I suppose, Jay. We'll do some beans shortly. Tony Hop, first time. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, that was massive. That is crazy. You did. Did you not enjoy it, Lulu? Did you feel squished? Because a lot of people felt squished leveling their Spiritborns. That is very kind of the gifts. Thank you, Jay. Be Back Shadow, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I think I might have missed another follow. 1 second. DV Gaming. Yes, I did. Thank you for the follow, DV Gaming. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'll give everyone 1 million points as well because... Actually, no, I won't. I'll give everyone 5 million points because screw it. That was a ridiculous raid. That's just crazy. Yeah, thanks, Lulu. I mean, I love you and your stream and all of the raids and everything. So thank you so much. It was fast. I was just tired of leveling characters. Yeah, I bet. How many of you leveled? I've lurked away this week. I haven't been too communicative because honestly, I'm getting used to the unemployed life and I've just been really busy. Happy to have her ready to go. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I haven't really spoken to you an awful lot recently, but I hope you had the best. I guess I think I said I hope you had a good time on your trip. I hope you had your trip looks amazing. I hope you had a good time there. This was number 3. Okay. Yeah, I'm on number 2. This Pulverise Druid is sick, Lulu. You should definitely play it. We do need a catch up. I'll hit you up on Discord at some point and we'll catch up. It has been a moment. Tony Up Coffee, thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate you guys. Like I say, guys, if any of you wanted to get involved with boss runs, type in !join. I am running boss runs. I'll provide the boss mats in softcore. This is T4, no problem. Try and get some of those mythics. Milk me gently. How's it going, dudes? Any questions about the build? Hit me up. Let me know. What bean did you give me a bean number, Jay? I don't know. I'm struggling to keep up with chat. Number 3, good times. I've got 4 beans to do, but I've got to wait for Gorsh to be here for the other ones. I'll get a number 3 bean out. We'll do a number 3, all for the entertainment of the raid. And then I guess we'll do some. We'll do some actual Diablo gameplay, right? Thanks for the follow, Milk Me Gently. Appreciate you, dude. Well, for anyone that hasn't been here before, I like to suffer apparently, and my chat like to make me suffer. So when people are kind enough to sub to my channel or do 5 gifted, I will do a Bean Boozle Bean, and this is Bubblegum or blue cheese? So, I guess you guys are hoping I get blue cheese. Thank you so much, Jay. We'll see what we get. That is bubblegum. I win this time. I got a lot of bad ones earlier, to be fair. But anyway, some of these go to, like, literally, I've got, like, vomit beans and, like, old bandage. They're terrible. Would not recommend. I've actually got two old bandage beans in front of me to do Engorge's back. But, yeah, good times, eh? Right, everyone that's trying to request to join my party, hold up. I'm trying to keep up with things. So I'm going to go back to gameplay. Wyan, if you want to get involved, I need to manually add you because the bot doesn't work on YouTube right now. So bear with me. That is not a pun because I'm playing as a bear druid. Yeah, let me know on Discord when you'll be free, Lulu, because I am free a lot more of the time now. So at least for a little while, anyway. I decided, I know we talked about it before, but I kind of just decided I wanted a break. So, and there wasn't any other. I literally explored every avenue to make that happen without having to leave the company I was at for 12 years, and there wasn't. So that's what I did. I left. So that's what I do. Right, I've added you into the queue, Wine. Look at that. Raider from Laggy. Woo! I wasn't lying. Good times. How would you describe Old Bandage? It tastes really, really, really bad. Would not recommend. Minus 15 out of 10. Do not do. Do not try at home. Not safe. Is that enough explanations? Question mark? Shadow, how comes you were trying to join my party? Is there something... I'm good at the moment, Shadow. Thank you. I'll message you off stream at some point if I need more. If that's what you're offering. Right, who's in the party? Oh my gosh, there's so many people trying to add me. All right, who's your Wolvie and Skivvy? Right, let's go do boss runs. Let's do it. Let's go do some actual content. That's in the Diablo space. I'll drop you some mats on floor. Let's get back into routine things. So yeah, what's everyone that came in with a raid? What you playing? What builds you been enjoying or not enjoying? Are you enjoying the season? And what would you like coming? What would you like to come to the game in future? I am intrigued to know the answer to all said questions. You will do when I get there, Wine, but when I call you, I'll sort it out, yeah. Mitch on YouTube. First time watching and I struggle to get T3. I will switch for your ultimate burning Hydra and we'll let you know. Yeah, no worries, man. If you've ever got any questions about any of my builds, Mitch, you're more than welcome to hit my Discord and ask me, or you can leave me a YouTube comment somewhere. Or privately message me. You're more than welcome to. Discord's the best way to get hold of me, to be honest. But they will all get you to T4, no problem. Nix, you're not next in the queue, you're in the next team. I've already pulled the next team. They were just waiting because I got that massive raid. That's all. But you'll be in the next team, yeah. I don't mind that you sent me a friend request, that's fine. Right, let's do this. You're having fun with your Hydrasork, yeah. I mean, look, I've played Hydrasork since Season 4, Season 5. I can't remember, to be honest, whenever. I've made that work to the point where I can carry everyone in top-tier bosses on that build, even before this season. And I was asking for many seasons, we need AoE for Hydra, please, and a few other bits. And, like, we need damage on Serpentines. And we got them, finally. You know, I'm not saying that's because I asked for it, but I definitely was one of the people banging on for that, and I did play it. Because I just enjoyed the playstyle. So I started the season. I got to T4 in 9 hours and 15 minutes with 4 people in the party. And I don't know, I kind of hit my point where I was like, I want to go on to the next build now. I just saw too many people playing it, and then people just converted it into a perma-teleport build again, and I was just like, okay, cool, I'll go play Druid. And I've got to be honest, I'm actually having more fun on Pulverise Druid this season than I do on Hydra. This season, this Pulverise build is super fun. Maybe it's just because I've played Hydra so much that honestly, I've got to a point where I'm burnt out on it. But yeah, this build's just crazy. You just go around as a big bear, hitting the floor, vomiting poison on everyone, and they just die. It's really good. To be honest, you stick on the 2-handed mace and off you go. So yeah, it's good. But Hydrasork is a really good build. It is fun. It's really easy to put together. It's a very... when people come in and go to me, what would you recommend starting out on? I'm a new player. Hydrasork was always a very good leveling build. Didn't matter if it had AoE or not. It's now a very good meta build as well. So it's one of the builds I recommend. It's not hard to play. You don't need Mythic. You don't need any uniques to level. And once you get that amulet and the serpentines, you're off you go. You're in T3 straight away. Pretty much. So, yeah. Exactly. For a lot of people, they've not played Hydra before because it was very, very off meta prior to this season, so I get it. Elcid coming in with a sub, dude. Thank you, Elcid. How you doing, man? How you doing? I very much appreciate that 6 months. That's crazy. Thank you. Let me know if you want me to do a bean. I'm sure you do, and I probably know the number already. What boss do I open for Druid? Varshan. Because he drops Lightbringer, Vasili's Prayer, Insatiable Fury, and a bunch of other things. He drops most of the good stuff. The Rake Spiritborn Woody made is good time too. Yes. A lot of Spiritborn builds are doing good right now. I have a feeling in future they'll fix the double dipping damage, which will bring them down a notch. But yeah, I'm going to do Spiritborn next because that's one of my main classes. But someone voted for me to do Druid next, so I did. I did Druid next. And I've got to be honest, this is really fun. This Pulverise build is super fun. I'm quite keen to give Stormstrike a go next week when they fix it for the Crone staff as well. It'll probably be super off meta, but I don't really care about that. That never stops me. I'll make it T4 viable. I normally can. As long as it's got the... As long as it can... Whoa, what? Oh, I see what's going on. As long as you can make it T4 viable, like as in it has some multipliers somewhere, it's normally possible on most builds. That was the slowest Bilal I've done so far. There's a bug with this build where it doesn't always fire out the poison blobs. So that's a bit of a bummer. Man, the pollen's kicking me in the back. Oh, it's been so hot and pollinated here. I've got like massive like itch in my nose. It's horrible. Yeah, I've done Rake Spiritborn before, but not a poison variant. And I'm going to take a guess that they're all poison variants this season. Because that's just really, really strong with Noxus Resonance. You want a Heradric Cube from D3? That was cool. I did like that in D3. Number 4, Bean. Goodness me, I've got 4 of those to do. Bloody hell. Alright, I'll do that in a minute. Rob made a Druid build earlier, and named it Fridge. Did he? Okay. I was watching him play earlier, and he was running into the same bug I did, which is where the poison blobs don't spawn. And then you don't do any damage. You hit like a wet noodle. But yeah, he was doing... I think he was doing a 99 at that point. I think that was the 3rd run, right, guys? Because I'm maxed out on my loot. So I'll grab the next team if that's okay. Because it's a brick? Yeah. Might be. It's built like a fridge. Oh, dear God. Yeah, well, someone called their Pulverise Druid their Winnie the Pooh laggy. Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh. I remember the theme tune from when I was a kid, you know. Goodness me. Because I'm cool. Clearly. Dear, oh dear. Right, what we got? Oh, probably all salvage here. I'm not keeping anything that's 1GA anymore. My inventory gets too full. Right, that's all going in the toilet. Okay, I tell you what, I'm going to spend my obols while I'm here. I'm going to roll gloves, because honestly, actually, those gloves are crazy expensive. I need better gloves. I'm going to push 110 plus. I'm going to go for number 1 on this build, I think. I'm going to go for number 1! I could currently get myself in the top 10. Oh! We got some GA core skill gloves. I'm rich. Let's go. The obol vendors come. Oh, I did. Oh, I'll tell you what I haven't done. I'm rich. Those are worth bank. Right, let's take these out. We don't need this while we're doing obol vendors. I still haven't got my ashes. I should really do this at some point. Let's do that. There we go. More gloves. More monies. Pulverize question mark? Womp womp. I mean, those aren't terrible, to be fair. Nice. Streamer server, I know, right? Turns into a bear and smashes everything. It's epic. It is really fun. Yeah, Winnie the Pooh turns to bear and smashes everything. Honey style. Goodness me. Right, let's put those gloves away for now. Yeah, those gloves are probably worth saying. Hey, one sec. Why is Drogon? Who's Drogon? I will sort clan later. Off stream. If that's okay. Is there a reason why... Sorry, who's Drogon again? Some of your name doesn't match your Twitch, so I'm not entirely sure who Drogon is. Tubby little cubby, all stuffed with fluff. He's Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, that's it. I can't remember all the words, to be fair. I'm not that cool. Awesome. Yeah, that was a great pair of gloves. That was a bit lucky, really, wasn't it? I'm just going to roll some gloves. I don't know who this is that's joined me. I don't like kicking people. Did you mean to join me? It's just throwing me off because I don't know who it is. I don't think. Oh, for goodness sake. I can't even view you because you're offline. Do I need a 3GA Tannic? No, I don't right now, Shadowstorm. Thank you. You're just old, BBK. I mean, I just don't remember the words, but I remember the tune. Holy Astrov gives a lot of... He does. Astrov gives a lot of exquisite blood, yeah. If you get the offering of Lord's Ear, like I say, you can get the offering of the other bosses as well, and he'll drop a load then as well. It was entertaining since he was just using zipping around everywhere and then switching to Druid and complete opposite. Yeah. It's a fun build, though. Right, I actually don't know who this is that joined me. I'm assuming this isn't someone that's in the next team, though, so I might end up having to kick them, so I really can't remember who it is. Valkyrie, Nix, J. Dios, do you want to come and join? If it's not any of you guys, I'll have to sort that out. They're not responding. I can't remember who Drogon is. Nix, I thought I added you. Yeah, Nix, I got you. Yeah. Okay, Jay, no worries. And Valkyrie, are you here? Are you still here, Valkyrie? Like... Okay, yes. I do not like kicking people, but... Oh, they left. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'm not actually sure who that is. I don't mind. I just... When someone randomly asks to join me, I don't know if it's because I've missed something in chat or not. That's all. I just want to try and make sure I've not missed anything. No, queue's open, Catalyst. It's just it's quite long, but I'll get through it. So my queue has got prioritization in it, so it'll do season first and stream first, then a normal queue. But it has timer limits and stuff in it as well, so it'll give you a chance to be in within a certain time. I'll try and get through these as quick as possible. If anyone requests to join the clan, and the clan is very active, I will do it after stream. Just please bear with me. It's hard for me to do it on stream. I don't want to go into my Discord constantly while I'm on stream. I try to stay off Discord. Try to not get distracted, to be honest. I'm terrible for being distracted, that's all. Hey, Mitch, how's it going, man? Thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate you, dude. You have the amulet and ring? I'll give it a try. Yeah, no worries, dude. Like I say, just hit me up. No probs. The D4 glass, yeah, we're wine, yeah. It's exclamation mark list DV. It's pretty long. But we're getting through... we do 3 runs of rotation, and we'll get through 3 of rotation. And if I get my arse in gear, we'll speed up a bit. Adam coming in with a follow. Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for a follow, man. Type one more follow, and I'll give everyone 1,000,000 points. And everyone loves their points. They love them. It's a beast, Witchwoven. It is. You're rocking Hydra Kuna build. Yeah, Hydra Kuna... I mean, look, all the Hydra builds are going to be good in T3. I was in T4... with a bare... I was in T4 on a Hydra build in 9 hours, 15 minutes with bare basic gear. And I carried 4 people in a pit 55. It was a legit carry. That's not because those people weren't good enough. It's just I got a good enough amulet to be able to do the carry. Because we were in a race. You don't have to be following Hydra Kuna to get to T4. And his build is actually not necessarily the #1 build. It is one of the #1 builds. There is a burn build going around, Roxy's. I mean, actually, Roxy's build is quite similar to... I did a burn Hydra. Roxy's is quite similar to mine. And if I'd actually bothered, I probably could have gone pit 110 as well. I just got bored and moved on to Pulverize. I'm not personally fussed about pushing for #1. I don't like fishing for dungeons for 5 hours to get that pit run generally. But Roxy's burn build has done a 114. And the chances are they'll go and beat him in 115. So there are 2 builds out there that are equally as good as each other. We'll have to see at the end of the season who actually ends up #1. But the Hydra Kuna build is very good, yes. For the crit Hydras, it is very good. Yeah. Right, boss mats, let's do it. But it's worth giving credit to the other builds that are out there because there are others that are doing very well. And there is a burn build that's keeping up with... That's pretty much neck and neck with it. You know, I mean, Hysteria has gone ahead of him twice this week. I wouldn't be surprised if he goes ahead of him again sometime soon. And then Bakuda will come back and go ahead of him again. You know, it's all about competition, right? They'll keep beating each other until eventually someone either gets bored or someone just cannot quite push that high. We'll have to see. From the gear chest in Infernal Hordes, Asali, what did you ask? I'm sorry. Where do you get the scrolls? Yes, you get the scrolls retempering from the Hordes at the end. You get 2 from a 10 wave in T4. Yeah, probably best to leave the clan things to me, gaming. Well, actually, to be honest, gaming, officers can do it. You can put, I think you're an admin, you can pull from that queue. If you want to deal with it, you can by all means. If you want to pull people off, if you can get hold of the people that are first in queue and want to get them in first. I've just been struggling to keep on top of everything, honestly. Is the DLC necessary to make good builds? No, but most builds will be relying on having runes, which you do need the DLC for. You can play good builds without those, but you'll have to sort of make up the difference by not using runes, so you'll lose some power there. So they won't probably be as good, but you can still make good builds. But there's a few different things locked behind the DLCs. You won't have the mercenaries, you won't have the runes, you won't have the Spiritborn class. So, you know, I mean, I personally think that DLC's worth it. But I do understand that if you don't get it in a sale, it's quite expensive for some people, so. You got to be honest, I'm finding I'm enjoying helping others in the clan. Shadow Chimera? Yeah, man. The clan's really active. Every time I log in, there's a load of people chatting. I just normally jump in whenever I actually have chance, which hasn't been a lot in the last couple of days. If anyone needs a T4 carry, GamerDork in Twitch is offering. Hit him up. If you want to join boss fight, do you need my battle tag? I will, but I'll ask it when I get there, one. What is the best way to get glyphs? Pit runs. You can level up your glyphs in pits. That's the only place right now, sadly. WTF Moon, how's it going? First time chatter, welcome in, dudes. You can't even find runes without add-on. No, you can't. You can't get runes unless you've got the expansion. So, but you can make good builds without runes. They just won't be as good because the runes still unlock some power. So, you know, it's a subjective term. Like, what clarifies good? But in my opinion, you can. Yeah, gaming, if you don't mind looking at the clan queue and if you can sort out getting a couple of people in, then we can sort out the rest afterwards. I'll make some space for more people afterwards. Just, I don't mind if you guys do that. Yeah, I think you've got all the access you need to do it. You're an officer in the clan and you're an admin in the Discord, so you're more than welcome to. If you're not sure about something, just ask me, I guess. Right, last run, let's do it. So builds are so much easier with runes. That is true. Builds will be better with runes. If that's what you're asking, will the builds be better with runes? The answer is yes, yes. But you can still make good builds without them. You know, it's just that's just what it is. Catalyst, thank you so much for the prime. I will, 1 second. Let me not die to the boss here. That would be a good thing, wouldn't it? Oh, where's the eye? There we go. Just in case. There we go. There we go. Nice. Catalyst, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate your prime. That's very generous of you. I appreciate the support. Is the DLC specific to this season, or was there runes last season? It's runes since season 6. I have a feeling when the next expansion drops, there's a good chance that they will take the current expansion and make it part of the base game, so you only have to buy the next expansion, which is next year sometime. I don't know that for a fact, but that's what they did with WoW. Every time a new expansion came out, all the previous expansion just got merged into the base experience anyway. Because it becomes, as a game developer by trade, that makes a lot of sense, because otherwise you've got too many people and too many different versions at all times. It becomes too hard to manage everything. But you're going to be waiting quite a while for that still. We don't know the release date yet, but it'll be this next year at some point. Could be early next year, could be later. We don't know yet. I think it's worth it. I do appreciate it's not cheap though, so, you know. I'm not going to sit here and tell you should buy it, but that, you know, that's the facts of it. Hopefully I didn't miss any messages there. I'm trying not to. There's a lot going on. No worries, Wine. Sorry, I'm doing my best to try and keep up with lots of chat here. So if I'm a bit slow to reply, I do apologise. Hey, Zareth, how's it going, dude? I think you can get like Xbox Game Pass and test it. You can, yes. Game Pass, I think it's now on there, at least for, yes, as you say. You could test, I think it's on Game Pass now. So you can test it for €1 for 1 month. Yeah, that WTF Moon did just say that. Yeah, that's true. Despincado. I think I got that right. First time chatter, welcome in, dude. Can you join? Yes, type in !join. I've got a queue. I will get you as soon as possible. You might be waiting a little while because quite a lot of people, but I will try and get you as quick as possible. If it really becomes completely insane, I will try and get someone else to run some. But for now, we're okay. We'll just try and... It's on PS Plus as well. So if you've got PS Plus or Game Pass, you can try an expansion there and you'll get a good feel for it, yeah. You've got two GA raiments. Yeah, I think even 4 GA raiments are hard to sell this on. Am I a Borderlands fan, DB Gaming? Yes, I will be streaming Borderlands for at least a little bit. It's coming out 2 weeks after the new PoE2 League and about a couple of weeks, a week or two before the new D4 season. So I'll get at least 1 or 2 streams in on it before the D4 season, yeah. Right, let's get the next team in here, sorry. Summer Child, Jay Skids, Agent of Mars. Do you want to come join? Let's get you in. Yeah, we'll see how we get on for now. If it gets completely mental, then we'll get other people to run. Yeah, Summer Childs, come join. Yeah, you're in the queue. And because you haven't been here before, D-Spin, you get prioritised quite high up. So you'll be in sooner than you think. Got a custom bot that does all that for me, so it's kind of nice. I'm giving people husks. Just come and join. I want Summer Childs, Jay Skids, and Agent of Mars, if you're all here. I've actually got a bean to do for Elsid, actually. Forgot about this. Elsid, are you still here? Let me know. I've got this bean to do for you. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. So many people in chat right now. It's crazy. Two GASUs. Yeah, I don't think they're worth much either, sadly. What could I trade for Vex? Anyone know the value? What, is in sell, Travis? I'm not actually sure. How much a Vex is going for, guys? Yeah, you could trade. You could check the Diablo trade website for prices. You are right there, yeah. Oh, if you need one, Travis, after this set of runs, I'll give you one. That's even easier, right? Hey, Smoke Bud, how's it going, dude? Hey, Elsid, if you're still here, let me know, because I'll do this beam when you're around. Yeah, I should have a spare one, Travis, no probs. Let me do this set of runs, though, yeah? Right, let's go. I'll drop the mats on the floor for you guys, yeah? Yeah, how you doing, Smoke Bud? You good? You going to do another dungeon? Be back in a bit. No worries, Gamer Dork. Right, let's drop some mats here. 6 for you. 6 for you. 6 for you. Nice. Yeah, my day's not too bad. It's been pretty good, Smoke. I was very tired after my family event yesterday and a long week. But yeah, it was good. I had a great stream, as you can see. I mean, that was a crazy raid by Laggy Lulu. Mental. Madness. Oh, you can't teleport to me. It's a teleport bug, isn't there? If you want to fix the teleport bug, go to this area. Puts you in a new server layer, and then they can TP to me. There, you should be able to TP to me now, guys. I've done a 105. I'll get it to 110. I'll probably try and push that tomorrow off stream. Because I need to test a load of stuff, and I quite prefer doing that on stream most of the time. I will show the pit push on stream. I will show doing a push on stream, but I like testing stuff off stream so that I can get my build into position to do it. Because I'm quite interactive with my chat, or at least I try to be. It's very hard to do that when you're constantly trying to push. You can't not look at your screen when you're pushing high stuff, you know? You just die. Thank you. Oh, you're all good, guys. You're good. I think the pollen's finally going down. My nose has stopped itching so much. That's good. Added send request. What do you mean, gaming? Sorry, I've lost context. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, Travis. Add gaming. It's for the Vex rune. Sounds like he's going to sort your Vex rune. There you go. Thanks, gaming.
I appreciate that.
Nice. He links his battle tag up above, Travis. You might need to scroll up a touch. That's a thick druid, I know. Look at the size of this big boy. Hey! I'm a big boy, I am. Hey, spare change. How's it going, man? How's it going? I wish I had some spare change. How you doing, dude? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. 2 more follows. I'll give everyone another 1,000,000 points, which will be crazy. Dip. Hey. Dip, dodge, dive, and dodge again. How you doing, dude? Church Keys. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate you. 1 more follow. And then there we go. Quizzle. Hey. Okay. 1 sec. Hopefully, we don't get gangbanged by dual guardians while I give everyone 1,000,000 points. But if we do, it was worth it. Oh, no, they started the boss. This is bad times. We are dying. I'm not on that computer right now. Rip in advance. Good times. Please let me start the boss. Can I survive? Oh, God, that was close. Goodness me. I've just swapped back to my other computer. Please let me start the boss. I was not ready at all for that. How I did die there, I do not know. My mouse and keyboard was connected to my other computer. Goodness me. I suppose it made good content. Me screaming, going, no, 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 no. Oh, dear. Quizzle, thanks for the follow, dudes. You do a lot of hardcore, right, Quizzle? I should probably get on that again at some point. Come and play with you guys and Lulu on hardcore at some point. She'll carry my ass again, I'm sure. Oh, sorry you had to leave, Jester. You can't get a good Ami for your druid. It is hard, to be fair. It's a very hard item to get. You're trying to Vampire Blood Necromancer? Oh, really? What build? What build is it? Interesting. Varshan, there we go. I actually don't know how I survived that, because my mouse and keyboard were not connected to my PC. So I'm just standing here. If I got hit, I'm pretty tanky. I'm pretty sure I would have died without my ultimate on. You play both softcore to experiment more. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, yeah. I think if I was experimenting off meta builds and stuff, I would definitely do that in softcore as well, because it's just not fun dying when you're experimenting. But yeah, I get the fun in both. I just don't get a lot of time to play hardcore yet at the moment, sadly. I could do it though. I could do it. I just don't do it often. May the purple loot be with you. Well, I got 2 GA Harlequins earlier, so that wasn't too bad. Did gaming sort you out, Travis? That's awesome. Nice. I did actually get you guys your 1,000,000 points, though. Even though I wasn't connected to my main computer. So I somehow managed to do that still. It isn't possible to find the clan in the Finder. I turned it off, troll. Okay, the instructions in the bot might need to change. No, the bot tells you to join Discord, right? 1 second. I changed it so the bot tells you to join Discord and join the queue, and then I'll get you in when I'm ready. Or are you talking about the Discord bot? If there's something wrong in the Discord, I'll need to get that changed. I've only changed this recently because the clan filled up very fast. I had to turn the public discoverability off of the clan, because once your clan gets to 148, 149, and I've written a clan system for a game before, so I know ours did similar. When your clan gets to like near full, it goes really high up on the, you know, when people search for just random clans, they don't know who they're joining, they're just looking for a random one to join. It will show you the ones that are most full first. And then I was just getting spammed with like 26 invites by complete randoms. I didn't know who they were, so I turned it off, because I only want to get people in that are trying to join who want to be part of the community, you know. Where's it said that? In... Is that in the Discord bot, troll? I'll have to get that changed. Thanks for letting me know. Like I say, this has all changed in the last week or so, so we're still working it all out. But yeah, if you join the queue in the Discord, I will get you in. I can probably make 8 more spaces. There's a few people that are inactive, so we'll get you in if you want to. It's quite an active clan. Now, I'm not mega strict. People can be, people can have lives and stuff. But if you're a month inactive, I probably will make room for other people. Yeah, thanks for letting me know, Charles. Appreciate that. Jay, you're welcome, dude. No worries. Hey, Mars Monster. How's it going, dude? It's been a minute. Did I even drop any good items there? I'm really not paying much attention to the items I'm getting right now. No? Okay, good. All right, let's get the next team in here. Right. Davey, Hellspawn, Ank. Let's get you guys in. Sorry for the wait, guys. You've been in the queue for ages. You got your hands on a pink? Nice! What did you get, Summer Child? The month plus. The month plus. The problem is, right, some people are actually active, but if you've set yourself offline, it never tells the bot, it never tells the system you are. Yeah. I think we should just remove everyone that's inactive for a month in there, even if they have been active. They probably should just turn themselves online once in a while, so that it tells them. Just do like a couple at a time so we can get the queue in. I think a month is reasonable, right? If it says someone's been offline for a month and there's like a queue of people who are active who want to play, I think that's reasonable. Some of the top clans are like a week. That's like, you know, that's pretty hardcore. I don't want to be that hardcore. I want to be a clan for the people, you know. I understand people have lives to lead. And if you're part of the Discord, you're still part of the clan, right? You'll still get to play with people. It's just 150 spots in the in-game clan. It's pretty strict. Still going strong, Rust. Yeah, man. You just got off work. Nice. You got a melted spark. Well, a spark is pretty valuable this season, so that's still good. They can always request to rejoin. I agree, yeah. Yeah. I'll either do it after stream, or you can do a couple if you need to. A man of the people. I try. You know, I mean, you've got to have a cut-off point somewhere, right? 3 days is inactive, Dr. Daddy Paddy. A week, see ya. Fair enough, first time chatter. I mean, I'll give people a month because I'm nice like that. You know, I'll take the cuddles. But I think a month is fairly, you know, it's pretty fair. I want the clan to be as active as possible because a lot of people who play are looking for people to play with, you know, to help and to whatever, all the way through the season. So, and there is quite a few people who want to join, so... you know, I want to be fair about it, though. Like I say, I do understand people have got lives to lead and things happen and, you know, and stuff. So it's just how I like to do it, I guess. I'm just going to make myself some more essences. I've rinsed through a fair few here. 5 more of those and then a couple more of these bad boys. Good times. Right. I'll drop some mats on the floor for anyone that need them. But how you doing, Dr. Daddy? Are you good? You got a 4G8 Eben Piercer. Yeah, that's not really used much this season at the moment. I think it was in one season. I know someone was using that a couple, was it like 3 seasons ago, maybe? Oops, that's 56. That'd be a good payday, wouldn't it? There you go. If anyone who needs husks are on the floor, get the spark. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I don't mind. Honestly, gaming and Shadow, it's anyone that's inactive for a month, feel free. Even my sister. My sister actually said it's okay if we remove her because she's not really playing much at the moment. She's got other things going on. But we don't need to remove like 20 people at once, you know. Just do it a couple at a time and make room. If it's people that actually want to join here and now, I'm happy to get them in. The person that was messaging me in game, I did message them the other day. It's just I'm not always online when other people are because of time zones. So if you guys want to do that, you're welcome because it does help me out a lot. Honestly, I'm really struggling to juggle everything, like build guides and build videos and Discord and streaming. And, you know, it all adds up. Sleep, I suppose. We need to do some of that at some point. I trust you guys not to go crazy. It's all about... We've got 8 spots. There you go. So we've got 8 spots in the clan. If anyone wants to join, the queue is in the Discord. Hit the queue. These guys will get you in. It is an active Discord, an active clan. It is a good place to be. What's the Discord? It's just been linked in the chat for you. Zest. How's it going, man? Or Stomps. Zed Stomps. How's it going, dudes? We'd love to have you in. Obviously, the criteria really is just please be active more than every month. You know. That's it. I'm pretty cool. You know, I'd like to be pretty chill about it. But I also want it to be active for the people, you know. And honestly, every time I log in, I see, like, people just power leveling each other or going, who wants to come along for this set of boss runs? I'll give you the match. You know, it's at this stage in the season. Oh god, my ultimate. There we go. You know, I log in and I often when I'm logged in off stream, it's because I'm testing stuff, so I don't often get a lot of time to do that stuff. And these guys just do it. I'm always jumping in, and I'm hoping with time it will become more active as well. So it's usually a good time. It's a long waiting night with no power. I'm watching you playing. Can't wait. Oh, you got no power? Oh, man, that sucks. You've got the amulet, the ring, and the pants. You should be able to get to T4 with those, Mitch, honestly. But T3, getting to T4 is mostly get enough defense so you don't die. Getting damage you can do quite easy compared to defense. Get enough armor and enough resistances and enough damage reduction and HP so you don't just die. With Sorks, you just got to spam your barriers. And then, yeah, damage will come really easily on that build. It's just staying alive that'll be your issue otherwise. Have to start offering free power 1 to 60 power levels to clan people only to increase the interest. Well, we'll see, yeah. Does anyone have any backs or eoms? How many are you looking for, Catalyst, and how much do you love me? Is the big question. Hey, Stomps, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate you, dudes. I appreciate you. Please excuse me, I'm just returning this season, but why are not all the Paragon points used on all the builds I'm seeing online? Because if you look at any of my build guides, you'll see I've got like T1 to T2, T3, T4, then an Uber variant. Uber being like, this is aspirational, this has got mythics. In my T1 to T2 variant, I will normally only put 3 boards and like 180 Paragon points maybe. Oh, that's basically, if you've got your 24 Paragon points, because you've got the expansion and you've done all your renown, that's like a level 150 plus. It's achievable for a normal person who might be in Torment 1 and 2 still before they get to T3. T3 will be 4 boards on like 180 to 200. T4 will be like all your boards to Paragon 200 to 230. And then your aspirational is up to 300. And the reason for that is I hit Paragon 188 in 24 hours of the stream going live, and I wasn't even trying to power level. And I'm now only Paragon 250, and I've played a lot. The Paragon level slowed down a lot after 200 and massively so every level upwards. So a lot of people won't get to Paragon 250 this season. So if you stick out your build with Paragon 300, all your points, most people will never get all those points. They just won't. I've never gone to Paragon 300 in a season because I end up going off and playing other builds rather than focusing on that grind. So I'm not going to make a guide that means you have to have that to understand how to be able to get the build to work. That's why. Does that make sense? Can you join the clan? Requests to join in the queue in the Discord. If you join the Discord, it's been linked, Stomps. Verify. Go to the role selection. Choose Diablo 4. You'll see there's a clan request channel. Get in that queue and gaming. One of these guys will sort you out. You're watching from your phone, Mitch. Oh, sorry to hear you've not got no power. You've done very well if you've got to T2. Your streaming is nice. I like it. I appreciate the kind words, dude. I'm chatting to a lot of Twitch people right now because I've got a lot over there. I've got a massive rate over there from a good friend of mine. So there's a lot of people. So that's where a lot of the conversation's coming from. But I try to respond to everyone I can. I try not to miss stuff. Right, let's grab the next people here. JS Wars, DV Gaming, Royd Raged. If any of you are here, please come and join. Oops. I need to move these through. Right, JS Wars, Royd Raged, DV Gaming, that was who it was. Let's get you guys in. Yeah, JS Wars, Royd Rage 1, and DV Gaming. If you want to come and join up. If you need my battle tag, type in !BTAG, add me up, no problem. You are asking for... You would eat a wasabi. Is that how much you love me? Bloomin' heck. Alright, Catalyst, I've got some back runes I can help people out with in a bit. How to join Dispincado? You are already in the queue. I will get to you as soon as possible. There is a lot of people in the queue. Please bear with me. Okay, Royd Rage. Oh, I need to remove some people to add you. One sec. Alright, that's one. It's getting hard. I know all of these people. This is bad. Oosh. Oh, we're there for now. They're not playing D4. Right, nice. Join up, Royd Rage. Just get you in. You didn't mean to end up in that party, troll. You're right. There, with him, he said. I know, Lord Carnage. I know. But You still only have 270 Paragon on your internal characters. Yeah, exactly, Annie Dirt, exactly. So it's like, for a normal person, you're not going to get Paragon 300. I don't think anyone's hit 300 yet, and if they have, they've only just done it. And that's like, they are serious grinders. Like, they have grinded like no tomorrow. So that's why a lot of the builds don't do that, yeah. Hydra needed some husks. Hydrate. Cheers, Sarah. Cheers, everyone. I appreciate all of you hanging around, especially any of you that came in with a raid. Thank you so much. I tried to keep the content going. Right, let's go. I'll drop the mats on the floor in the dungeon. Yeah, Rob was in the 290s. I think Makuna's in 280. And I mean, they're mega blasters, right? Go on, cat. Down you get. Good boy. My black cat's come to say hello. My TP, Belial. Yep, that works. Go to Hail Hydra. That works. Right, 1 set. 2 sets. 3 sets. The amount of time Rob plays D4 is vast. Yes, he is. He's not 300 yet, no. But he's close. That's my point, though, right? If I just made build guides, it was like, you need to be Paragon 300 to do this. Or at least that's how it looks, because people don't have their pathways. You should be able to TP something now, try. Then most people are just not going to understand where they need to go on their guide first. So that's why, yeah. He spent like 6 hours a stream for the last few days, idling in town, doing giveaways. That's true. Yeah, yeah. I do a lot of that as well. I honestly don't do the grind for leveling. Once I get to Paragon 250 plus like I am now, I just get whatever I get from helping people out in pits and stuff. I'm not going to go and just blast pits for 9 hours. Like at 1.5, 2 minutes a pit. I'm quite happy going off and playing other characters. I've got enough Paragon points here that I can mostly build most of my characters out, you know. Right. Did everyone get husks there, yeah? Let me know. You should have done. 285 is halfway to 300 exactly, right? So I'm nowhere near halfway to 300 yet, which is crazy. Yeah, Agent of Mars. Yeah, it's yeah, 285 is the halfway point. Blimey, okay. Well, we've got someone in here. It's instant deleting the boss. Good times. Probably I, Annie Dirt, yeah. You know, I play a lot, but there are people who play significantly more than me, which is a lot. The closest you've been to 300 is 11 levels away. Nice. That's closer than me. I think I got to 28. I got to like 278 or 279 last season, I think. I can't, but 2 in Eagle. Why is that? Do I choose? No. Because when you're playing Druids, you can choose one of them to put 2 points in. So if you look at my screen right now, you can select Eagle over here, or you can select these. You select Eagle, and then you can put 2 points there. You can put 2 boons in rather than 1. So you get attack speed and critical strike damage. That's why. You went on blasting spree with some mods of Rob's the other day. We spent 30 seconds to 1 minute in each 79 pit for about 1.5 hours. It was insane. Yeah, I bet. That's my point, though. That's what you need to do to get 300 super fast. You just need to do that over and over and over and over and over and over. And it is kind of nuts, right? As long as the builds I choose can do the content, I'm good. Your burn sork I found just opened board 5, and I touch over Paragon 188, yeah. And you'll get to... That'll easily do all the content for you. Like, no problem at all. As I demonstrated earlier on in the season already. Oh, I got a Starless Skies! It's only a 1 GA, but we got a Starless Skies, everybody. Giggity! Do some donuts! What's the GA, though? What is the GA? The GA is... Lucky Hit Chance. Oh, womp womp. Never mind. Nice to see you, though. Gaming, Shadow's hitting you up in the Twitch chat. Alright, let's do this. Hey, Remy's in the house. How's it going, Remy? How you doing? How you doing? What stats do you want to max out on Druid body shots? Attack, well, crit chance, attack speed, then willpower, I guess. Is that what you mean, body shots? You want to have 100% attack speed, or you want to have like 94.3% attack speed in attack speed bucket 1. So that's basically, you want 94.3% attack speed for the max attack speed. And then you want 100% crit chance, so you crit all the time. So you do lots more damage. You're used to it from D3 Paragon farming groups? Yeah, I used to do it as well. I just always end up having other things to do now. I go off and play different builds, but I've done the Paragon grinding thing in D3 and stuff before, you know. I have done it. I just don't often do it, I guess, now. Willpower body shots. Druid is a willpower class, not strength. Holy goddamn, I know it sucks rolling things on a necklace, but I don't think I've ever spent a bill on roll. Yeah, I mean, I know somebody spent like 20 billion on an amulet because I was so unlucky. What do you want on Starless Skies? Attack speed. If you get 2 GA attack speed, crit chance. Superfire, how's it going, dude? Seraph, I'm sure if you missed some nodes, I couldn't open all 5 gulps, then open up all 5 boards, but then fill out the glyphs and then open the boards. But oh yeah, once you get all 5 boards open with the glyphs or the legendary nodes or both, you'll just be slapping T4, no problem. Oh, right after Woody raided Lulu, she got a Stardust as well. Oh, that's ace. Nice. Yeah, nice. I imagine Lulu was playing hardcore as well, so that's even nicer, really, isn't it? Let's be honest. Hey, Lucius, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Well, is it Lucius or is it Lucius? I'll go over with Lucius. Welcome in, dudes. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Good afternoon. Good. Just playing Diablo 4 with your Sorcerer Ice build. Nice. What ice build are you playing? If anyone wants to join the clan, join the Discord. These guys will sort you out. The mods will sort you out. Despin Cardo, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. 3 more follows, and I'll give everyone another 1,000,000 points. And like, these guys love their points. They do. It's like saying Sluches. Okay. I'll go for Sluches. That works. Thank you for correcting me. How you doing, though? Welcome in. Can I put Starless on my... Can you put Starless and my Shaco on T4? Yes, Wine. If you're doing... Yeah, I used Harlequin's, the Shaco on my Druid. I'm going to add it to the guide after stream. I used a Shaco before I found an Air of Perdition, and that worked just fine, yeah. I'll add that to the guide. It's something you can use. I'm going to do the full written write-up after the stream. I was starting to do it before stream. I just ran out of time, to be honest. Right, who have we got? We've got... Manu, you were in the last runs, right? So if it's okay, can you drop so I can get the next team in? I'd appreciate that, please. Pretty sure. You could join the queue again. I made it so you could join the queue again. Feel free to, and I'll get through as many people as I can. But I want to get the next team in. I will grab, in this run, Despincado, D-Rock, and Killer Casey. If that's okay. You just got a 3GA... A 3GA what? I have no idea what that is, body shots. Oh, a 3GA... Oh, it's a 3GA of some kind with willpower and lucky charts. Okay. Was it a ring or an amulet or what? Zara, if you started in a Vade Spiritborn and you love it... Yeah, I mean, that's one of the fastest speedrunning builds. It's very, very fast. Hey, Whiskey. I'm good, mate. How you doing? How you doing? What you running? We're running T4 Belials. If you want to get involved, type in ! join. Eliza's in the house. How's it going, Eliza? How you doing? Yeah, I don't really tend to salvage my mythics until I actually need to. You never know when you need a spare Starless or something, you know? You just salvage them as you go, right? All right, who are we missing? We've got Despincado. We got Killer. D-Rock, are you here, dudes? D-Rock, you coming to join? I can see you just typed in chat, so I know you're here. A crocodilian amulet. Okay, an ami. Okay, yeah. Yeah, nice, Lucius. I'll get you in as soon as we can. The queue's a little bit long, but we'll get through it as fast as we can, yeah? Pure Vocals, how's it going, man? How you doing? Wine, I'm going to... One sec, you should be in there somewhere. Yeah, Wine, I'm going to grab you in the next set. Not this one, but the next set of runs, okay? So hang around a minute. If you're around to join. If you want to throw your battle tag in chat, I'll add you. That might be easier. Are Werewolf Companions any good? A Werewolf Companion build will be decent. You'll get 90, 95 done in this season. I haven't tried it, so I don't know if you can go higher. I'm fairly sure if someone really wants to push it, you probably could go to 100 plus, to be honest. Fine, Pure Vocals? Glad to hear it, dude. Alright, nice one. I'll get you added when I can. Stacy's Mum. What an absolute banger of a track. God, I've not heard this in a while. The video for this, as you can imagine as a teenager, was fantastic. And I know some of you know what I'm talking about. Don't lie. It was on every day before I went to school. It was good times. Hey, Gunther's, how's it going, man? You gotta get back to work, Seraph. No worries, dude. No worries. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, I'm sure. Yes, wink, wink. Giggity. Indeed. You've got mats? Okay, no worries. No idea what you're on about. Yeah. Indeed, eh? Gotta love a bit of Fountains of Wayne. I paused the laundromat a few months ago called Stacy's Mum. I bet you did. Extra giggity. I'm just a young man. Yes. Clearly do not have any idea what I'm on about at all. Oh dear. No, it's a good song though. It is an actual banger of a track. Feel free to elaborate. I'm good. Oh, you're talking about the laundromat? Oh, well. I don't think it needs any more elaboration, does it really? Come on, Zekroon, you can do it. There we go. Now I can smash. Good. Is there a soft cap to when we want the crit chance to be at? Well, mine's at 90 because I've got 10% Earth crit chance. You just want collectively your actual crit chance and your Earth crit chance to come to 100%, so that your Pulverize will hit for 100% time as a crit all the time. That's all you want. Rachel Hunter in the video. Every team boy knew who she was. Well, giggity. Hey, Bloodfarts, how's it going? Oh, this pollen is kicking me in the ass. God damn it. Right, let me open my chest here. It's alright, I'll persist. 2 GA mace. Woo! What's the aspects? 540. Oh, I didn't roll Pulverize twice yet. Rip. Never mind. Alright, let's run the next one. Does the Earth crit chance get auto added to crit chance in display? No, Red Dawn. So if you've got 90 in your display and you've got 10 Earth crit chance, that's 100%. I wish it did. Oh, I got clapped. I was trying to get my cooldown off of my ultimate. I've only got 500 armor in T4 when I'm not in my ultimate. Poor life decisions were made. Oh, wow. That's the first time I've got clapped by Belial in a while. Oh, Queens of the Stone Age. Another banger. Nice. Just recovering the hands. Yeah, I saw your pit submission, Bloodfarts. GG's. I bet your fingers love you right now. That was big noob moves. That was big noob moves. I shouldn't have even been standing there. I know. I've done it so many times. Do not stand on the outskirts. Stand here. He can't hit you. He can't hit you with a big sweep or a short sweep. That's just proper noob mistakes. Hey, meet Wadopsy. How's it going, man? Rank 1 console necro. GG's. Very good. I knew you'd do it. I believed in you. Right, thanks for the run, guys. Appreciate it. Dude. Right, I'm gonna get wine from YouTube added up here. Right, let's do that. Ninja Wolf. Hashtag 214348. There we go. 21348. Wait, my game. Alright, I sent you a request, Ninja Wolf. Despincado, if you just want to drop from the party, and you can join the queue again if you want, but I'm going to grab the next 3 people if that's okay. The next 3 people will be Canman, Thromo King, and I'm grabbing Wyan from YouTube because he's been waiting for ages as well. Anyway, it's a lot of people have been waiting a long time. I'm trying my best to get through people here. No, Breakpoint. You'll be in the one after this one. Not this one, but the one after. You got to keep pushing it before they catch up, Bloodfarts. Yeah. That's the thing about pit pushing, eh? You best go put those fingers on ice. Get an ice bucket on them, ice pack. I could just burn T3 below now. Yeah, man. T4 below is the next milestone, eh? Yeah, that's fine. When you join up, when you get in the team, Zach, I'll give them to you. It's no props. Wolvie, if you're here, check your Discord messages. Gaming, I think, is trying to get a hold of you there. You be right in, Wine. No worries, dude. We're waiting. Yes, I've got people who've requested to join here, but I'm not entirely sure 100% who these are. It's best you go through the Discord queue, because it's honestly the fairest way to do it. I need to hunt for a better Tibbies now. Well, when you say better, what's better to you? I've done 105. I did it last stream, Gunther, so I'm going to do a 110 when I finally get the rest of the stuff in place and stuff. Yeah. Gear? Yeah, sure. My air petition's okay. I'd prefer a better GA here. If I had a GA crit chance, I could roll more into core skills, more damage. I want a GA all-stat shroud. Despincado, can you drop for my team, please, if that's okay? I need a GA pulverized pair of gloves. So we'll get that at some point. There's still gear I need to do work on, really. My Tibbies is pretty good. It'll be, you know, I can't get much better here. Boots are okay. Got a near GG Lightbringer. This is I want the triple and pulverized it twice, but yeah, the GG Lightbringer's big. My amulet is very good. What I got is I got an ancestral max resource one. I rolled that to envenom. But the other two stats were correct. But because it was, I've still got the 30 all res here, and I was able to roll the 12 masterworks. So it's going to be pretty hard for me to replace this with a GA one, to be honest. So it's not bad. Rolled rubbish on the tempers, annoyingly, but never mind. My Starless is okay. Got GA attack speed. Rolled the 2 in crit charts, 1 attack speed. It's okay. Probably would have preferred to have more rolls in the 2 rolls in core skills and 1 in attack speed, maybe, but yeah. Probably just roll all into core speed, core skills actually, and solve the others elsewhere. And this ring here, at some point, if I had a GA crit charts here, I could go for more willpower on the ring, giving me more damage. But yeah, so my gear's okay. It's not perfect, though. Hey, Spooky's in the house. How's it going, Spooky? How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Shoot a wasp in my room? Oh, God. Wasps are awful. 9 years old wants me to do Twitch, YouTube again. Guess we gotta do it. You gotta do it, Johnny. Nice. You have to let me know when. I'll come show you some love. Your gear's pretty good, but it's not perfect. There's definitely stuff that could be improved there, yeah. Hey, Blade Mail, how's it going? It's your birthday today, Spooky. Nice. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Spooky Luna. Happy birthday to you. Hey! Hope you had a good day, or having a great day. Thanks for the shout-out, Shadowstorm. You're going to try solo Bilal on T4? Nice. Let me know how it goes. I could do 100 consistently with like 6 minutes left. Yeah, you have to let me know, Gunters. Yeah, I did a 105 on stream, and it wasn't the best run. I need to play around with some stuff. I'll get a 110. I'm going to go for number 1 on this build, or I'm going to try. Number 1! We'll try. Despincado, last call out. Dude, can you leave the party, please, so I can grab the other person from this team, and then you can join the queue again if you want to. We're only doing 3 runs of rotation because I've got a lot of people in the queue, if that's okay. I don't really like manually removing people. If that's okay, please. Yeah, D-Rock, no, I just seen you said GG's, D-Rock. Yeah, sorry, Wine. Okay, I'm going to manually remove you. Please don't be too offended, but I am getting someone else in because we want to keep these runs going. I haven't got any loyalties mantles. Has anyone got any loyalties mantles with the 60? Let Pure Vocals know. I haven't played Spiritborn yet. I've already got you in, Ninja, if you're good. Right, I'll drop mats in the arena, guys. Please let us know if anyone's got any decent loyalties mantles here. Pure Vocals is asking. I haven't played Spiritborn yet this season, so I really don't have much gear for that yet. Right, let's do that so you can teleport on me. Can solo T4 below. Nice undead G. Jeez, so there you go. Easy peasy, right? Yeah, hopefully someone's got one pure vocals. If not, I guess I'll have to let you know when I do. Alright, come on. Waiting on that bug to go away so it will start nuking them down. There you are. Nice. Has anyone got any extra husks that they're willing to help Lord Quasimodo with here? I'll probably keep mine because I use mine for the community, and as you can see, I give them out for the runs, so just gives me longer runway with it. Yes, Zach, you've been following a long time. I am very blessed for this. Yeah. Hopefully someone will have one. If not, I'll keep trying. I know, Zach, I know. Hey, Kezen, how you doing, man? Yeah, good, dude. How you doing, dude? How you doing, mate? What? Well, I imagine all stats or damage reduction would be the one for the Lord's Mantle. Yeah, maybe Thromo. It's actually, no, I'm using a Zek rune. It's fine. I can do this. It'll reduce it. It's fine. It's no issue to me. I can reduce my cooldown in between. You're doing good, thanks, Kezen. Nice. Glad to hear it, dude. Yeah, it doesn't seem to do the blobs, so at least I can't see them. Look. It's weird. I can't actually see the blobs. Just doesn't work in this boss at all by the looks of it. It's weird. I don't understand. Just doesn't seem to work in here full stop. Oh, there we go. It works on that one. There you go. When it does work, it dies. Yeah, my blobs just don't seem to want to work. It's weird sometimes. Does anyone have 6 back runes, Fonzie? I might have a few back runes. Depends how much you love me. Same as everyone else was back runes, really. It is inconsistent. Yeah, I do hope they fix it. It's the only thing that's a bit annoying about this build. Damage reduction, troll. Yeah. That would make sense. For the tankiness. All stats for damage. Damage reduction for tankiness, yeah. You don't see blobs? No, there wasn't any there. It's they're not spawning. Like, it's a bit weird. It's like I'm hitting it, but there's no blobs coming out, which is really weird. So it's yeah, it's not great. Oh, for God's sake! I was waiting on my ultimate to cool down. Rip. I should have got my. I actually messed up there. I opened it up before I claw. It just die if you can't do it. Just die, and I'll just let me res. Yeah. I should have waited for my ultimate to come off cooldown. I opened up the boss a bit early. I didn't have. I was trying to get my cooldown down. I was like 2 seconds off. There you go. Like I just become super squished without it because my armor. There you go. Easy peasy. Your water bottle's like a 2-litre juice bottle? Damn. All of the water. Yeah, yeah, it needs to be an ancestral for the 12 times masterwork, yeah. Yeah, breakpoint. I'll let people know at the end of the stream. I'm not going to stop every time I finish a set of runs and give people back runes. I'll never get through these boss runs. So I'll do some back giveaways right at the end of stream. So anyone that's here, if you need back runes, I do have some, so I can help you at the end of stream, which will be in about an hour and 40-ish minutes or so, give or take. Yeah, we'll do the 8 hours. Right, GG's everyone. Thank you for the runs. Hey, Atanam's in the house, dude. It's been a minute. How you doing? Thanks for the runs. Yeah, you're welcome, Frog King. Thanks for the runs as well. Thanks for the carry. I died once because I'm a noob. Ceramic Gnome's in the house. How's it, Ceramic Gnome? How you doing? If you stand in the corner of the semicircle next to Bilal, it will splash all the time. In the corner end of the semicircle. Okay. I will try that. Okay, Milkman, I'll try. I think it is something to do with hitboxes or something. It would make sense if it's blocking it, yeah. It's blocking the whatever they're using to trigger the blobs is not working. So yeah, okay, I'll try that in a minute. That'll be good to know if that's the case. Because it basically makes me do no damage, right, compared to what I could do. We all died once because we're noobs. I know, right? The clan queue is empty. Nice. Okay, GG's. It has been a minute. Been sorting out life stuff. Well, I hope you're well, dude. You moved to a new place. Hey, how did that go? Any new Sorks or Necros? Cleaning out chests. Mostly 1 or 2 GAs, which is good for starting out. Anyone that's looking for some... sounds like starter to mid-level Sork or Necro gear, hit Witchwoven up. That's very kind of you, Witchwoven. Awesome. Brandon, how's it going, dude? How are you doing, man? It has been a while. How you doing, dude? Thank you very much, guys, for joining. I appreciate that. I will clear out and get the next team here. Zach. Shadow Chimera. Breakpoint. Come and join. Have to be right up against it. Okay, I'll give it a go. We'll see what happens. I'll figure it out. I do, Fonzie. I'll mostly do the giveaways at the end of stream because I don't want to hold up the boss runs too much. But I am about to give... 1 second. Where are they? Let's give all these to Zach. Can I even pick all these up? No, probably not. I'll do this because I don't really need these. And these, I'm not going to use them and they clear out my inventory a little bit. Jesus, I actually have more husks than I realised I had. Good times. I'm rich. Lovely. Move over there because I OCD. Good. Right, come to me. Come to me as well, Breakpoint. Right, Zach, here you go. I hope you got enough space, Zach. Did I find an extra Igni room, mate? I'll have a look in a second. 4 GA Pain Gorges. Oh, 3 GA Pain Gorges. Okay, nice. You might as well take those helms back, Zach. I'm not going to do anything with them, honestly. It's just going to take up 2 inventory slots that I'm not going to... I need, because my inventory just gets really full all the time, if that's okay. I'll take the Pain Gorges, because that might actually be something that people ask for. But the reality is no one's going to use that helm, really, because they're just going to instantly go to their mythics and stuff. So, yeah, you can take the legendary helms if you want. I don't really need those. I'll just end up salvaging them. To be honest. You can kill Lord ZNT 3 Salutations. Nice. Worth a shot? Yeah, it was worth a shot, yeah. What were you asking for there? Oh, I just dropped some core skill gloves. I got them from a gambler. But I will probably end up using those myself. They are very expensive. Yeah, Zach, here you go. I've got some more for you as well. 1 sec. Yes, Lilith has invulnerable phases. Yep, that is true. There you go. That is all of them. Enjoy. Above and below ground at the same time, Lord Carnage. Damn. Duriel going crazy. Right, here you go, Breakpoint. Since you are actually in the party, I'll sort you out now. Don't say I don't do anything for you. You can thank Gaming Hellfire for that. You just keep going until you successfully slap her. Oh, Lilith is dead. Brutalized. Hey, Cole, how's it going, man? How you doing? Right. Who we got in team? We got the right people. Nice. Let's go to the boss. Good times. Let me know on Discord how it went. You know what's more expensive than core skill gloves? Bricking 2 pairs in 1 night. No! How expensive are core skill gloves going for right now? Oh, I forgot my boss mats. Noob! Need to go back and get them. I dropped them in my box just so... yeah, I dropped them in my box so I could give the things to Zach. If anyone needs T4 unlocks, join the boss runs, let D-Rock know. He's kindly helping out in the Twitch chat. All right, let me go grab some of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, that'll do. Lovely. Looking party, chat. You always do. Yeah, no worries, Breakpoint. It's good. I'm only messing. I like helping people. You're totally fine. If anyone needs level 60 or T4 carry, Gamer Dork is also offering to help because he's awesome. And Mars Monster, yes, I are noob. Oh, hello. What's this? Core skill gloves. Damn! I got 2 of them now. Shadow, I got a pair of core skill gloves for you. Okay. The core skill armor overpower, so you could roll overpower for whatever you need or armor for whatever you need. But it's got the core skill. Let me know if those are useful to you. Right, there we go. 1 stack for each. We're just waiting on everyone to be here. Oh, I need to check if I... You've got 1 Igni for 1 back. Yes, I can do that. Which Woven? No worries, Shadow. No worries. And okay, well, I'll have an Igni in a minute, so I suppose I'll get a few people to join up with me after this set of runs. Right, let's do it. Oh, one sec. I need to re-up my buffs here, I think. There we go. I was stacking very slowly. Hunting for a little bit of tibbies, and I get a petition rolled on crit. Damn! That's the petition I want. God damn it. You're getting the drops I want. Oh, we got a Meteor Sorkin house. Absolutely gazebo slapping. Nice! GG's. That looks really, really cool, doesn't it? Gratitude to give for husks and a T4 run on Lilith, please. Can someone help Cole here with a T4 or Lilith run? And maybe some husks. Let him know. You bought your first pair for gold cap, the second one's for 45 billion. I mean, they were just single GAs, were they, Troll? Or were they double or triple GAs? I can help you if you need a pit killer. I think we're okay for the moment, Brandon, but it's very kind of you. Thank you. There's a couple of people already offering if people do need that stuff. I'm just doing boss runs now. Just a good point. What my... I've got 250 souls so far for all these. God damn it. It is slow. Wow. I'll add you in a minute, because I might get slapped while I'm doing this. Bear with me. First pair was perfect. Okay, that would explain the gold cap. Yep, fair enough. Well, second pair 2GA, was it? T1 Lilith... yeah, T1 Lilith is enough for the spark, to be fair. Yeah, you don't need to do T4. T4 Lilith is a lot harder than T1 Lilith now. They actually made it so the waves are closer together and do a lot more damage and so on. 7 souls a kill, Cooch. Yeah, I know, right? Yes, indeed. I'm looking forward to the patch on Tuesday where hopefully we'll get some more souls, honestly. Just a few more would be good. Cold Cat plus gaming hell, yeah. Lilith is bugs, what, you can't kill her? Yeah, she has that bug right now. I don't know if that's coming fixed in the patch on Tuesday. I'll have to go look through the bug fixes again. Only skim through it. Even Breakpoint did a T1 Lilith last night solo. There you go. T1 Lilith is doable for most normal people. Honestly. Oh dear, my ultimate's off cooldown. No! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Nailed it. Easy mode. These guys are killing her anyway. It was Pure Vocal. That was Pure Vocals was after the Loyalties helmet. Pure Vocals, it looks like you might be getting a Loyalties mantle from Troll. 6 spots in the clan are still open if anyone is still wanting to join. Hop over in the Discord and join the queue in there. And these guys will get you in. We'd love to have you. And we want the clan to be as active as possible. Thank you for the runs, guys. 2 GA towels with 16.8. Oh, that is sad. Womp womp. That's the end of your mats. I dropped 6 on the floor, Breakpoint. That was the end of the runs, yeah. Pure Vocals, if you're there, add Troll up. It's going to sort you out of a helmet. Max secondary, GA damage reduction. Exactly what you were asking for. Thank you, Troll. That's awesome. Right, let me quickly salvage here. I don't think I picked up anything particularly amazing. No. I guess I'll drop those in there for now. Looking up here. Yeah. Alright, Shadowstorm, come and join me. Witch Woven, come and join me. And Catalyst, come and join me. I'm going to sort you out with the runes and everything. And who was it that was asking for 1 Igni? I forget. It was Meat, wasn't it? Meat with Dopsy. Are you still here, Meat? It's NJ. Okay. Yeah, you need to add up Troll. so that you can get the helm off of him. Pure vocals. You just got a triple GA Flame Weaver, Annie Dirt. Oh, no. It's not really weird. Okay, nice. I'll get you in a second so I can sort you out this Igni, yeah, because I'm about to get one for you. Let's get Salutiers added here. There we go, nice. Right, who is that? Cathis, okay, let's get you sorted. Shadow. Shadowstorm. And Witch Woven, are you still here? Do you want to come and join? Because you wanted a back room, right? Do you want to come and get these gloves? The core skill ones. They're only starter ones, but they're GA core skill. Yeah, nice. Witch Woven, are you here? Oh, you just sent a friend request. Okay. Oh, yeah, so you did. 1 second. Oh, my goodness. Too many people. All right, nice. Just request to join up. There you go. Oh, you're too far away from me. There we go. Hey, Bandit, coming in with the follow. Thanks, Bandit. I appreciate you being here, dude. How you doing? Let us know. Also, one more follows, guys, and we'll give everyone 1,000,000 points in chat. And everyone loves their points. Everyone loves their points. You're a wizard, Harry. I know, right? Thank you so much, Troll. That's extremely kind of you. Love it. Hey, Cossadats, coming in with the follow. Now everyone gets 1,000,000 points. Hey, Towable Olive as well with the follow. Nice. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you. How you both doing? Let's give everyone 1,000,000 points. 1,000,000. 1,000,000 points. There we go. Everyone has 1,000,000 points. Nice. Semi PT as well, coming in with the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome in. That puts you 3 follows away from another 1,000,000 points. Craziness. Welcome in, guys. Let us know how you all are. If anyone wants to get involved with the boss runs, guys, I will get through as many as I can. Type in !join. I will have to close the queue at some point, but I will get through as many as I can. What happened to me at 33% HP or something like that? She went in the air, landed, and bugged. Yes. I just ran around waiting for her to go into the air again without doing any attacks, and when she landed for the second time, she wasn't bugged anymore. Yeah, exactly, yeah. That sounds about right. You lost them instantly. Oh, womp womp. Well, 3 more follows, and you'll have some more trolls, so hopefully, right? We can all hope. Right, you wanted a back room. Here we go. Meat, come and join up as well. Meet Woodopsy while I'm here. Oh, you're giving me a whole bunch of stuff. Nice, okay. Is this good for you? You only asked for one, so I was only going to give you one, to be honest. A lot of people ask for these, that's all. I hope that helps. Meet Woodopsy, do you want to come and join up? Since I've got the Igni room for you, I'll just give it to you now while I remember. Yeah, nice. You're committed, but she's hard. You'll get there, dude. I believe in you. You won them back, troll. Nice! It's all about winning them points back. You do need 5 more for your shroud. Oh, which? You should have said you needed 6. I'm happy to help you with what you need. I just don't want to overgive because I've got lots of people who want them. Where are you? You're Inca, aren't you? Ow. Ow. Nailed it. And Joey, here we go. You're welcome, Witchwave, good luck with the roll. Igni rune, there you go. This is going to be dangerous for my gambling behaviour. You and everyone else. We're all massive degenerates. What can we say? Oh, dear. Just got a melted spark, Undead. Nice. That's a very nice resplendent spark for you. No worries with me. I hope that helps. Right, let's grab the next team here. Keep this rolling. Lord Quasimodo, Wolfie, and Emil. If you're here, can you please come and join up? Let's get you in. Zachary, Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you all. All right, nice. Who we got? So we're looking for Lord Quasimodo, Wolfie, and Emil. Oh, did I remove you at some point, Emil? Oh, no, we got you, Emil. Yeah, I was going to say. So who we got? We got I think 0 is Lord Quasimodo, right? Emil. Acids, first time chatting. How you doing, man? You need a Nagu rune? Well, you need a Nagu rune, do you? How much do you love me, Acids? See, this is a question I ask everyone. See, it really depends how much you love me to how much I might or may not have a Nagu rune, you know? Kind of depends. But yeah, you're good. Glad to hear it. I love you long time. Oh, that's good. I'll find you a Nagu rune. You'll be fine. Let me do these next boss runs, yeah? Oh, dear. I know it's a bit weird to say that, but it's a good icebreaker, isn't it? I find it funny. It's my sense of humour. What can I say? Eliza, coming in with the sub. Thank you, Eliza. 5 months of awesomeness. I appreciate you. Give me a bean number between 1 and 6. I've got 4 beans in front of me to do at some point tonight. Acids, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. 2 more follows, and I'll give everyone 1,000,000 points. Another 1,000,000 points. And I can just see people gambling constantly, so they clearly like it. 1 GA on resource. You're happy. Nice, Witchwoven. I'm glad for you. How big of a bribery do I need to send your way for more points? Troll. That's not how it works. It doesn't work like that. Whoever comes top at the top of the points list at the end of the month in the bot points gets a prize from me, and they typically get a premium battle pass for D4 or equivalent from me. So it's just my little way of giving back to the community each month. It's the best I can do right now. But, you know, what's the best way to get all the season powers? Do the strong rooms in Nightmare Dungeons. So you get the Nightmare Dungeon keys like these that have Horagic strong room. Go do that. Kill the boss at the end, and it'll typically drop 1 or 2 at the end for you. And you'll get the jewel. You'll get the recipes for the jewels in Torment 1 and above. It always works with bribery mods on Twitch. I'm sure it does. My mods can't be bribed. They know what happens if they do. They get in my bad books, and no one likes to get in my bad books. Right, who we got here? We've got Emil, Wolfie, 0. Nice. Right, let's do these boss runs. And then I'll probably will have a Nagu rune. I'll go have a look for you. Oh, my ears. There we go. Hey, Melik, how's it going, man? Shroud of False Death or Shaco first on Hydra Sork? I would take Shaco first because that gives you damage reduction, damage, armor, cooldown reduction. The Shroud is just really good for like really taking the build to the next level, I'd say. I'll drop mats on the floor as well. 1 for you. 1 for you. 1 for you. There you go. I mean, yeah. I mean, you could take either. The thing I would take the Harlequins first because it solves your armor, cooldown reduction, gives you damage reduction, gives you skill ranks, gives you max life. It makes you way tankier. It makes you tankier than the Shroud does. The Shroud will give you more damage. But honestly, most people they struggle to get to T4 and above acids, and the main reason for that is they just die all the time, not because they can do damage. Can't do damage. You can get damage in so many other places to get to T4. But damage reduction is a bit harder to come by for the higher levels for some, but for a lot of people. You'd be like the bigger slice of the pie of people. I personally would go for the Shroud. I also would go for the Harlequins first because it's like generally speaking, it unlocks a lot of other builds and classes. The Shroud again is best in slot for a lot of builds, but it's not necessary for the build to work. It just takes that build to the next level because it gives you +1 to all the passives. It just makes you stronger. It's not like it solves things for you. The Harlequin solves cooldown. It solves armor. You know what I mean? It actually does more, in my opinion. That's just my opinion, though. It doesn't mean I'm right, you know. How'd you get a Shaco? You either drop one or you craft it using, I think it's Eon runes. I can't remember what the other 2 are. You need the expansion for that. You haven't got any of those keys. I've been dropping them on the floor for me. You don't need them if you join the runs with me. I'm giving everyone keys because I'm nice like that. You're playing a hardcore barb today, Melik. Nice. How's that going? Agent of Mars and anyone else applying for clans, check their messages on Discord. Anyone that's applied to join the clan like Agent of Mars or any of that, please check your messages on Discord. I think they're trying to get hold of you about it. You're getting frustrated, Salutations. Yep, that's what Uber Lilith will do to you. Giggity. First time I ever beat Uber Lilith was back in season 1. And it took me a long time. I did it on a Bloodlance Necro. Before you had any uniques for it. So it wasn't good. And I was doing 10 million hits maximum, I remember. So I did good damage, but I had to... It was hard to do it. Anyway, I did it. I had to... Yeah, and she one-shot you with everything. So you had to avoid her mechanics. So when I beat her, I actually beat her. Like, no mess-ups. Perfect run. I did have a lot of damage on that build for that time. 10 million damage back then was a lot compared to what it would be now. Obviously, the whole game's been rebalanced a lot of times since. First time chatter. Can someone help me on Uber Lilith? Semi-PT. First time chatter. Welcome in. I'm pretty sure someone in the chat will help you. Can someone help Semi-PT with Uber Lilith? I'm guessing you just want your sparks. You can do it in T1, right? I'm sure someone will come help you. You'll get it salutacious, or my other recommendation is just go get stronger and come back. Because you can out-gear T1 Lilith. T4 Lilith, maybe not so much, but T1 Lilith you can. Some builds you can out-gear T4 Lilith, I suppose, but... You just want the spark. You tried 10 times. Yeah, can someone go help Semi-PT on Uber Lilith, guys? I'm sure there's got to be someone in chat that's willing to go run her quickly with Semi-PT here. I can't do everything at once, otherwise I'd go do it. Oh, I was meant to try standing in a corner, right? Is it right in the corner? Whoops. Let's see. You say it's always in the corner. Oh, yeah, I see. Oh, right there. Yeah, okay. That corner there does work. Okay. Giggity. All right. There must be no hitbox there to stop you from spawning them. That's really funny. Oh, dear. No, it's still bugged. I'd jump in for Sparkle Lilith too if someone does it. Yeah, pretty much. I need to do Lilith too. If anyone's... Okay, gaming will come and help you. You got to be able to do it without the bug, I guess, right? Lilith will help you. Gaming will help you. Guys that need Lilith, hit Gaming Hellfire up. He just put his battle tag in chat. Thanks, Gaming. Other ways, make a new character, boost it to 60, do Hordes 2 hours and claim a new rep spark. That's true. You could always just do a new character and get your rep spark. Or you could just buy lots and lots of rep scrolls and level up your character with your sparks. So, like, I've got 260,000 Heraldric files. I don't know. Actually, no, you can't really do that anymore, can you, actually? They made it so it's really hard to do that this season, actually. So that's... Ignore that. You can't do that this season like you could last season. Yeah, you have to do what they just said, Hordes, I guess, because Hordes gives you crazy amounts. Loads of it. Yeah, thanks, Gaming. Appreciate your help, dude. You found out the other day, Milkman, yeah. Star needs help with Lilith as well. Okay, I'll get the battle tag for you, Star. You have to add him up, and he'll get people in as he can. Looks like you might have to do more one carry here, Gaming. He didn't know what he got himself into. All the people wanting carries. Here you go. Here's the battle tag for you, Star. Thanks for the bosses. No worries. Yeah, Wolfie, 2 secs. I'm just moving you on in the boss queue. I am going to have to close this queue soon so I can actually get through people without staying on till like 7 in the morning. But I'll leave it open for another 15 minutes or so. I'm going to grab Catalyst, Nix, and Smoke Bud 24. If you're all here, do you want to come join up? Let's get you in. It doesn't pay... No, that's right. It doesn't pay out as much anymore, Agent. Yeah. Did you hear what I said earlier, Agent, about checking your Discord messages for gaming? I think it's clan related. Love for you. Catalyst, Nix, and Smokebud 24. Are you here, dude? Do you want to come join up? You got him in, Gaming. Hey, nice. Thanks, Gaming. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, guys. Honestly, I trust you guys to help handle the clan, if that's okay with you guys. I don't expect it, but honestly, I'm really struggling to keep up with absolutely everything that needs to happen. So any help really is appreciated. It is salutacious. So what quest line do I do? The one where it tells me to get Heraldric Knowledge, or the other ones? It's the quest board. You know, your seasonal quest board, and at the end you get the mythic box. We have one more spot. Gaming is helping us. You've got one more spot for Lilith carry. Gaming's helping. Hit him up if you need a Lilith carry. I did get someone from YouTube to add you up, I think, Gaming. So you might get an ad from someone from YouTube as well. You'll have to send message to Gaming in GameStar so he knows that it's you and you want help. You want a hand, yeah? Or just request to join him. No worries, salutacious. Sneezed on. How you doing, man? Okay, we're missing someone here. We're missing Smokebud 24/7. Are you here? Let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to have to grab someone else. All right, we're going to grab someone else for the moment then. And if he comes back, we will. Gaming is full at the moment. Okay, nice, thanks. Grim Shifter, you here? Do you want to come join? Let's get you in. Nice, Grim Shifter, nice. I like this song, it's a good one. I actually missed it. Eliza, did you give me a bean number? Sorry. I think I missed it. Let me scroll up, see if it's still there. Hopefully it is. Oh, number 4. Okay. Wow, I've got a lot of number 4s to do. I will do this bean. I guess we'll do some beans while we're waiting. Elsid, are you here? I picked out a bean for Elsid earlier as well. Everyone chooses number 4s. Right, we'll come over to the screen. I'm going to do these two. Okay. This bean here, Eliza, thank you so much for your sub, by the way. This is rotten egg or buttered popcorn. So for anyone that's new in the channel, anyone that's kind enough to sub to my channel or drop 5 gifted, I will do a Bean Boozled bean just for the lols of it, really. So you guys can make me suffer because apparently I love to suffer. And I can tell you now, rotten egg as a Bean Boozled bean is one of the God most awful worst things I've ever tasted in my life. So, and buttered popcorn isn't a lot better. So here we go. Oh, that is definitely egg. Yep. Oh, God. No. No, Epic Sax guy. Oh. God damn it. I was at least hoping for butter popcorn. Jesus Christ. I've got to wash that down. That's so bad. Jesus Christ almighty. That is... Why? Why do these things exist? Why? Right, I'm going to do Elsid as well. I hope he's here. This is Boogie. This is Bogies, or Boogers, and Juicy Pear. Oops. What have I clicked? Oh, no. I made a boo-boo. Here we go. Juicy Pear, or Bogies. Oh, I don't think that's pear. No. If that's pear, that's come straight out my arse. God damn it. You guys are winning. I don't think I've had a good one tonight. Jesus. Bogey dinner. Oh, man. That was not paste. That was not butter popcorn. And that was not juicy pear. I've run out of liquids. This is poor life decisions. I'll go back to the game. You've watched me suffer enough. I've got 3 more to do later if Gorshy's back. Jesus Christ almighty. Why did it... I do them because they're funny, but... Why? Why? Imagine being a tester for that. Like, seriously. What am I doing with your pears? I have no idea. I gotta wash that down, though. That is really bad. Oh, gosh. All I can taste now is bad. Good palate cleanser. For the real bad ones, yeah, I know, right? Chat wins every time tonight, apparently. R&D for nasty flavours, yeah. It seems so. Bloody hell. Yeah, that was not fun. Oh, well. Winner, winner, buggy dinner. Yeah. Good times. Right, we got everyone in. We should go do some D4 content. We don't need to watch Immortalized suffer anymore for the next 5 minutes. Oh, dear, oh, dear. What do I do to myself and why? Is everyone here? I'll drop some mats on the floor. Yeah, my mouth tastes really bad right now. Not good times. Not good times. Never mind. I appreciate the support, though, guys. Oh, dear goodness me. Next 3 requests. What? Yes, gaming. That is awesome. Is anyone else looking for Lilith kills? Gaming has done 1 set. He will do another. There's more husks on the floor if anyone needs them. I'm definitely going to need to brush my teeth after this stream. Not good. Oh, yeah, go into the corner. Oh, it does. It works. Yeah, look at that. I insta-clap him. LOL. Okay, we know how to insta-clap T4 below now. Stand in the corner. It does. Oh, it was a second ago. Now it's not working anymore. Fail. No. Oh, there you go. You need to spawn the puddle right in the corner. And then it works. Look at that. I think there's a hitbox on this floor that's stopping them from spawning. Look. It doesn't work anywhere on this floor. Look. I'm telling you they're using a trigger. I think I know what they've done. I think they're using a trigger, which is what we call in gaming when it's a hitbox. So when the fists hit the box on the floor, it's meant to trigger it, but they've probably done it on a horizontal plane, which is on the floor. But because this floor is offset in some way, like downwards or something, or upwards, you're not actually hitting it. So it's not spawning them. But if you're over here, I think what's happening is the actual floor hitbox is above the trigger for the for where you hit in the pool to spawn the blobs. Over here though, you're actually hitting. The reason this is working, you're hitting outside of the floor. Your fists are hitting over the edge of the floor. So the floor hitbox isn't stopping you from hitting the trigger, which is why it works. Look. I bet it doesn't work there because there's another thing in front of me, which is also another hitbox, I think. There probably isn't a hitbox over here because hitboxes are expensive. It's going to be something like that. Yeah, I've seen this bug so many times in my game dev times. Hitboxes getting in the way of each other and collision boxes and stuff, yeah. Gaming Hellfire has got one spot for a Lilith run. Make sure you hit him up in Twitch chat. Yes, if I go up here and I spawn a puddle, it spawns all the blobs. And then he just dies, like insta-collapse. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. So what they'll need to do, probably, is improve where the hitbox is for the trigger on that. Yeah. Cole needs a live run. Hit Gaming Hellfire up, Cole. He's put his battle tag in chat a couple of times. Maybe he'll need to do it again. I hate to remind you, but I have 3 beans left as well. You do, Coots. You do. I would rather in future you claim those in the stream that you claim it, because I forget otherwise. That's 6 beans. Oh, goodness me. Okay, well, it's going to be a bean sensation at the end. We got Doomy. Nice. GG's. It's going to be a bean soup at the end, a bean salad. It's going to be a bad time for me. That's what it's going to be. It's going to be a great time for you and a bad time for me. Happy days. Hey, oh, 2 GA mace. What's the aspects and the GAs? Aspect's not terrible. It's in the middle, and it's got the right GAs. We'll keep that for giving away. Added him, Cole. All right, nice, nice. Oh, it's pinned. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Anyone that wants to live carries, hit gaming up. He's pinned his thing in the top of chat. His battle tag. Yeah, this is actually a really nice... This is actually a nice tip. I didn't know you could do this here. There you go. Because once I start spawning them, he dies pretty quick. Once it gets going. There you go. You start hitting forward of the billions. Come on. Get him. Yeah. Ah. Terror coming in with the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for following. How you doing? Let us know. One more follow, guys, and I'll give everyone 1,000,000 points in the chat. And everyone loves their points. Welcome in, Terror. How you doing? How you doing?
Thank you.
Lovely to have you here. Right, I think that was 3 runs. Good times. They're going a little bit quicker now. Varshan. Any good drops? Nada. Cool. Nice. A Wolfpack Daddy. And 1 bad coming in with the follows. Welcome in, guys. Appreciate the follows. That will be another 1,000,000 points for everyone. How's it going? We're good. The big boy. How's it going, dudes? We're good. Welcome in, guys. Hope you're all well. Let us know how you are, guys. Lovely to have you here. Wolfpack Daddies and 1 bad. 1,000,000 points for everybody. Way. Gamble. Go forth and gamble. Enjoy. Gamble responsibly. Elsid here. I hope you saw me do your bean, Elsid. Thank you very much for the runs, guys. Appreciate it. Next team will be Pure Vocals, Sluges, and DJ Chrono. If you want to all come and join up. Let's get you in. Man, all I can taste right now is just... I don't even know. Rotten egg bogies? Maybe? Not really sure. Mouth is confused. Yeah, I'm just calling you by your Twitch name, Vocals, because it's easier for me, if that's okay. Laughingman coming in with the follow as well. Thank you so much, Laughingman. 3 more follows and we'll be at 3,850, and then I'll give everyone 5,000,000 points. It'll be a crazy time. 5,000,000 points for everybody. That's in chat. It'll be a mental time. We'll get there, I'm sure. It'll be a party. Did you know if you hit your TP button, but not actually hit TP, or it will change you back to human, so you get your chance? Yes, you can also just do the hello emote, and that does it as well, Undead. What's the worst bean combo for me? Vomit and rotten egg. Frankly. Are you doing the puddle pulverize from Rob build? No, I'm doing my own build. But it is a puddle pulverize build, yes. And I will get to 110 plus on this build. I'm going to try and beat the Chinese. Probably won't do it, but I'll try. It'll definitely do 110 plus, though. I can easily do a 105 on it right now, and I've not even got I've got loads of room to work on my gear. So it's I only do my own builds. Rob, a lot of people have got their own pulverized builds, yeah? Right, who are we missing? This might be the person we're missing. Let's get you added. Yeah, my mouth really does not taste great right now. It is not good. Let's do this. I haven't seen him in a while. There we go. You found that earlier. Yeah, it's useful if you've accidentally transformed. Nice. Okay, we got you. Yeah, yeah, my tongue really does that. I might have to have some chewing gum, honestly. My mouth tastes really bad right now. What the hell? Fair enough, Master Prime. You don't have to do mine. You can do Rob's if you like. I mean, it won't be a lot different to most people's. I haven't seen his... I haven't actually looked at his... But what build am I running? I'm doing the new pulverized build, but I use my own... I do my own build guides, Luffing Man. If you're interested in checking it out, I have a leveling and non-leveling build planner. We've written stuff. The leveling one's good to go. The endgame one will be updated after the stream. I will update it in full after the stream before I go to bed. Even if it means I stay up till 9 in the morning, I will do it. It'll be fully get out, and there'll be a change log at the bottom, so you'll see all the things that change, if anything changes. You're struggling with yours at T90 pit, big boy. What, pulverize? I mean, I did a 105 on chat the other day. I was carrying 4-man 95s earlier, big boy. I've got a very good mace. Having a good 4GA Lightbringer does help a lot, to be fair. Salutations, Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Salutians, you're in the team, yeah? Sorry, I do appreciate you might be sitting in a team waiting for me. I am trying to multitask, though. It should be you. Who joined here? 1 second. You should be in, I think. Let me have a look. We should have Pure Vocals, Slugiez, and DJ Chrono in. Wolvie, did you mean to join? I think you've joined prematurely here. Sorry, I meant to get Slugiez in, if that's okay. Can you just drop for me so I can get Slugiez in? You'll be up shortly. I can see you in the queue. Well, yes, salutations. It doesn't really work, though. It lingers. Hey, Adrian over on YouTube. How you doing, man? It has been a moment. How you doing? I'm good. Good to see you. If you're giving runes, I need 6 Eons and 2 Lax Star. I don't know if I've got them. I'll have to have a look. Thank you, Wolvie. I appreciate you. Sorry, Slugiez. Can you request again? I was waiting for the party spot to open up. There you go. Nice. Let's get you in. Yes, I do appreciate I'm not literally just doing runs. But that's kind of what you get if I want to try and chat at the same time. So, you know, that's what I like to do. So I appreciate it. I appreciate I stopped to chat a bit. But, you know, I do my best to keep going. You're trying to get a Waxian Gubius, so I could try the Shred build. Okay. I will keep my eyes open, big boy. A Waxing Gubius, yeah, I'll keep my eyes open. I haven't got one right now. I don't... Has anyone got the Waxing Gubius, is it called? Or Waxing, whatever it's called. The weapon you get for druids. I've never really used it, to be honest. Not sure if anyone would have held one of those. Hey, Earthsfire, how you doing, man? Okay, well, if you don't need the mats, just leave them on the floor, and I'll pick them back up afterwards. That's fine. I'm happy to help people. Mike Silent, barely reached 2-2 now, just farming glyphs. Nice, how you doing, man? You'll get to C4, I believe in you. This season won't give up, Adrian. You... Oh... I'm sure you didn't, Adrian. What are you playing this season, Adrian? Is Shred still a thing? Yes, I saw iBoiler doing 105s on it the other day. I didn't check out his build, but I saw him doing a 105. It wasn't quick, like, you know, he was doing a 105 as a 105 speed for most builds, if you can do it. But hey, Richlu, it has been a minute. How are you doing? How are you doing, dudes? You just got DC'd in the middle of a Belial kill. Oh no, never mind. Hopefully it hasn't cost you your mats. It backtracks most of the time. The hunt for a better Azurath continues. Well, Belial's are your friend. Open up Urivar. I think it's Urivar, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, Barshan, here we go. Alright, next one. Oh, 2 GA Vasilis, 5%. Nice, that's not bad. Let's wait for that sec to kick in so I can not get slaps. There we go. Dead's good. Working on a landslide poison druid. Nice. How's that playing this season? I haven't played it. I'm interested to know how well that's going. RNG is your enemy. Didn't catch from 48 hours consistent. Oh, no. What are you playing? You're doing your own poison dot build for Spirit Board. Hey, nice. What's your main activator skill? I believe in you. You'll do well on the leaderboards, Adrian. I believe in you. Oops. You got 2 4GA perfect Azurath drops yesterday, Mimic Slayer. Kept one and sold the other. Nice. I bet you made bank on that, didn't you? Probably made a bucket load of gold. Good times. You're doing good. Also have a pulverize. Nice. How far have you managed to take it? Oh, God. My cooldown's not in a good place. Oh, dear. This is bad. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Come on. Go, 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 go. There we go. There we go. Nice. Hey, Zartoon. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? 2 more follows. I'll give everyone 5 million points. Because we'll be at 3,850, which is awesome. I'm good. Glad to hear it. First time chatter. Welcome in, man. Zaps. Also coming in with follow. Dude, thank you so much. Appreciate you being here. Let us know how you are, dudes. Appreciate you. Feels good. Need to get DLC. Yeah. Someone came in earlier asking, do you need the DLC to make strong builds? The answer is no. You can make strong builds without them. But the real answer is you can't really make the builds as strong without the DLC. Because you do get power from the runes. It unlocks power. But you can still make strong builds. Just depends what you clarify as strong. It just won't be the strongest, you know. Zaps, first streamer to say my name how I do. Oh, okay. I just read it as it was, Izaps, to be honest. What do they normally say? You're good? I'm glad to hear it. I'm good. I'm sure the rest of the chat are good as well. 1 more follow, and everyone in chat will get 5 million of those tasty, tasty gambling points. I can already feel the frothing at the mouth. How's it going to Gremlin over YouTube? I'm good, mate. How are you doing? You're going to sleep, Body Shots. Thank you so much for being here, dude. I appreciate you. Have a good sleep, man. I'll catch you soon. I'll be on tomorrow. We'll be degenning hard on the Monday night. Why not? Right, we actually got a pretty good Vasilis prayer now. I think I picked up the 2DA gloves. I did. Oh, I'll keep hold of those, I suppose. Why not? Hey, Swinery. How you doing, my dude? How you doing, man? Let's dump this over here. You never know when you need a pair of those. And the Vasilis prayer can come over here. Why not? Stick that there for now. Hey! 5 million points for everyone. Lord Remus66 coming in to save the day. Thank you so much for follow, dude. Let us know how you are. You're awesome. Everyone is awesome. 666, Lord Rimir. Welcome in. Right, let's give everyone 5 million points here. Got to give you all the chance to try and catch over Tar, really, haven't I? Here you go. 5 million smackaroos. There you go. Enjoy. You made a Stormhorn build. It's actually pretty okay. Nice. How far did you take it, Swinery? I used to watch you 6 months ago on a different account. So oh, did you? Do you want to say which account name that was, or do you want to keep that to yourself? But yeah, welcome back. Appreciate you being here, Sassoon. Lord Ramir is a hero! Yes, he is! Now we just need another 50 so we can get another 5 million. But we'll get a few millions along the way. Craziness. The gambling hero is in the house. Good times. Yeah, glad to have you here, man. What are you playing this season? Let us know. Shattered Vow Undead. Just salvage it. Sparks are worth something, right? Oh, Antoon, of course. No, I remember Antoon. You forgot your login. Nice. Well, welcome back, Antoon. It's good to hear from you, man. You got it to pit 90, Swearing. That's awesome. GG's. Turning into a Druid season. Oh, I'm having so much fun. It's such a fun build. I'm not surprised people are playing it. Honestly, it's an epically fun build, this. It doesn't matter whose Pulverise build you play. Mine, anyone else's. It's just a fun build, honestly. Can I please grab Fonzie, Kezan, Ceramic Gnome? Let's get you all in. I think Fonzie wanted some back runes, if I remember rightly. Let's... Oh, hello. I need to salvage my gear. That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Yeah, salvage all that stuff. I have some back runes I can help you with, probably. There we go. Yeah. Right, that's Kezan. Nice. Fonzie, Ceramic Gnome. Oh, that's Fonzie. Nice. Ceramic Gnome, are you still here? Do you want to come join? Gaming, thank you so much for helping the community with Lilith kills. You're a legend. In so many ways. Druid's very strong. It is. It's just good. I'm glad Druid is finally having a season where it can actually... It doesn't have to be the best, but it can compete. It feels good to play. It's not just strong. It actually feels good to play. It doesn't feel clunky. You know what I mean? You're just going around and smashing the floor. And yes, there are a couple of bugs with the poison puddles, but they still feel good. It feels good to play. Nightshade29 coming in with a follow. Welcome in, dude. Appreciate you being here, man. How you doing? Let us know. Does anyone else need a Lilith kill? Gaming Hellfire is asking. Before he hangs up his Lilith killing gloves and goes back to farming whatever madness he was doing before. We're doing bosses at the moment, Adrian. Yeah, there's a load of people in the community that are looking for mythics and stuff, and I'm looking for better mythics, and I get some Forgotten Souls here, you know, so it helps me in two ways. We did some pits earlier. That was fun times. Right. If you need those back runes, Fonzie, I'll sort you out after the runs, yeah? I'll drop you mats on the floor as well for anyone that's interested in those. If you don't need them, just leave them on the floor, I guess. Oh, so that's 61. That'd be quite generous, wouldn't it? There we go. I might need to come down here so you can see. Oh, you can see it to me. Nice. I can see. Good luck with the drops. Yeah, I had a 2GA Harlequins drop earlier, but there was no cooldown on it. Other than that, it's mainly just drops other people. Terra needs a Lilith. You need a mythic. You need a Shroud, Master Prime. Yeah, there's quite a few people looking for Shrouds right now. I'll be doing some backroom giveaways at the end of the stream, which will be in about 45 minutes time-ish. So anyone that's interested in that, you can hang around. Right, I think we're good. Let's go. Do I get this Diablo 4 Twitch drop for watching this? Yes, you do. I think it's active for another couple of days, like a couple of 2 or 3 days. It could be any D4 stream, pretty much, that's got drops active, which is most of them, I imagine, by default. I mean, look, I would obviously highly appreciate if you choose to hang here, but, you know, if you want to go somewhere else, then you should go where you're happy being, and I should really go to the place where I can actually get this to work, right? Let's do that. There we go. But yes, 3 hours in any D4 streamers chat that's got it active, and you will get the crossbow skin. And then you're good to go. Until then, welcome in. Appreciate you being here. How's the season treating you? The only thing I need is a spark now to craft your shroud. Well, you'll get it soon, I'm sure. You need a couple of runes for your barb. What runes are you after, Richard? You need 4 back runes, Master Prime. I'll be doing back runes at the end of the stream. We're doing giveaways for that at the end of the stream, no problem. I started season 3 days. You started season 3 days ago, and now I'm level 148 Paragon, and I have 18 Uber drops. 18 Uber drops in 3 days. You have been farming. You absolute boss farmer. You. That's ridiculous. That's probably as many mythics as I've dropped, and I've played a lot. Not as much as some people, but I've played a lot. 18 mythics. Even out, you've got R and Jesus on your side, in which case you, sir, should go buy a lottery ticket. Nightshade, thanks for the prime. I appreciate that support. That actually does make a big difference. It really does. Thank you. Jesus, I know, right? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Jesus Christ, 18! That's where they've all been going. I've been wondering where all those mythics went. Holy, yeah, congratulations. I know, right? Goldpole's in the house. How's it going, dudes? Little bit of an epic stats guy. How's it going, man? Anyone needing a Lilith kill for the spark, hit gaming up. He is saying in chat, before he stops doing them, let him know. Don't miss out. Mihai on YouTube, how you doing, man? Have you got any items for Sork? I've just started. Which ones are you looking for? I probably do. I've definitely got Hydra Sork amulets. But if there's anything else you need, let me know. And then I'll have a look after this run. How do you remember me? I have a good memory, I suppose. The Gremlin coming in with a follow as well. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. How you doing, man? How you doing? I see a star next to your name. That's a bit weird. I'm not sure why there's a star there. But anyway, good times. I appreciate you being here. Right, let's open that up. Let's get the next one going. I'm not going to lie, it's getting hard to keep up with the chats. I'll try my best. Oh, dear God. I have sparks from her last night. Need one if Mythic drops is Garbo. That's true. If you get garbage Mythic, just salvage it. The sparks are actually quite valuable because you don't get that many, right? I mean, does it work on this side? Or is it just the other side that works? Wow, that's weird. It literally only works on the other side. Oh, no, it does work on this side as well. Yeah, okay. It is pretty much what I said it was then, I think. So he remembers. I do. He don't smoke weed. Okay. You need an Ahu, a Zun, and a Lith. Okay, I probably do have those, Rich. Let me go have a look for you. You have to show him your Hydras to get Hydra gear. Oh, goodness me, Coots. Yeah, Mihai, let me know what items you're looking for, dude. Fats Gaming. Anyone doing Lilith kills need to get Spark and craft my shroud. Yes, they are. I will link the battle tag for you. 1 second. You need to add this guy up from Twitch, Fats Gaming. He is one of my mods. He is awesome, and he is doing the garage right now. So if you add this guy up, send him a message saying you need a Lilith kill, and he'll get you in when he can. Axials and towels. I'm not sure I've got a spare axials, but I'll have at least a starter towels, yes. The Gremlin, I went through Twitch. I'm following a lot of people. Guess no worries, the Gremlin. You're good. I honestly don't get offended. You know, if my take on it these days is if people want to follow me, that's great, and if you don't, that's fair enough. It's your, it's your life. You get to choose what you do. And honestly, I'm all about having a good time here, positive vibes and stuff. I don't want people to feel like they have to. You know, it's not a prison yet. You know, it's totally cool. You're good. But I appreciate you came back. So that's awesome. Thanks, man. Right, let me have a look for these runes. I mean, I've got an amulet. I've got a pretty good amulet. Where the towels gone? Here they are. Yeah, I've got pretty good towels. I don't think I've got an actuals. So you'll have to see if someone else has got an actuals. What do you need, Fonzie? Ami, well, I've already given you stuff, and I'm about to give you 6 back runes. I'll see if I can help Mihai out with that. I've got other Amis. That's a pretty good Ami, to be fair. I'm sharing the love. But yeah, you get 6 back runes. I mean, that's quite a lot of worth right there, right now. Can anyone in chat help Zatoon with his glyph runs? Let him know. Let him know in chat. It is pinned at the top of chat. Get sneezed on. It should be there in A, but he's just posted it in chat again for you. Bleed, how's it going, man? You got an extra Axials, Agent. Can you come and give it to me, Agent? Is that okay? Mihai, if you're there, please add me up. I'll give you these now because otherwise I will forget. It looks like... Oops, I don't know if that's going to work. I might have to type it again. Yeah. There you go. Someone in chat is giving me an Axials for you. Wish I could help like I used to, Captain Banger. What do you mean, sorry, Captain Banger? There's a gift coming my way, Troll. A gift? It would be nice. Yes, it would be nice to have skins that actually worked on the bears. That's true, Max. I appreciate it. Yeah, I agree. But there we go. No, I'm working on Richlu. I'm getting there. Thanks for reminding me. Oops. He wanted an Ahu rune. One sec, I'm trying to multitask here, blimey. Oh, getting a couple of actuals. Woo! I mean, they haven't got the right GAs, but it is an actuals to get you started anyway. Thank you, Agent. I guess I'll give you the ancestral one. And that can just come over here. Right, you wanted a Zam rune, which I have here. And you wanted a Lith rune, which is... There we go. I think someone wanted a Nagu rune as well, didn't they? Who was it that wanted a Nagu rune? Are you still here? If so, let me know, because I actually do have a spare Nagu rune. I remember someone asked for a Nagu rune. Who was it? I hope you're still here. Let me know if you do. Or did someone else sort you out? Mihai, if you added me up, I've got all the bits for you. I'm guessing you might be Who is Zanny Druid? And Rich Lou, have you got me? Rich Lou, come and join me if you've got me added. Oh, someone sorted you out. That's awesome, Asses. Nice. Okay, cool. Sorry, I've just totally crossed my mind that I didn't sort you. I do apologise if I forget to do something or whatever. Please remind me if I do. I try to multitask like no tomorrow. And it's 4:20 in the morning, so I'm functioning on caffeine. I can solve... You can solve it for me, Zach. Oh, it's okay. I mean, actually, if you don't... Oh, no, it's okay. Rich Lou's joining. I've got him. I've got him. I've just got to wait for Mihai to join as well. There we go. I'm assuming Zanny Druid is Mihai. You need 600 char runes, Adrian. Yeah, all right. I don't have 600 char runes. I'm sorry, mate. I'm generous. I'm not that... And I'm rich, but I'm not that rich or generous. Goodness me. Immortalize. Can you just make runes rain from the trees? Well, I'll try. Randashaw with the follow. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Guys, 2 more follows and we'll give everyone another 1,000,000 points in the chat. Everyone's raining in points tonight. It's crazy. This is Richelieu, right? I think. I can't see your tag. I'm assuming that's right. Wolfpack Daddies. First time chatter coming in with the gambles. Nice. How's it going, dudes? Make it happen, streamer boy. I'm trying. I'm trying, Violent. I'm trying. You miracles and Hellforges. Nice. Coming in with the follows. Welcome in, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in, everyone. That is another 1,000,000 points for you absolute gambling degenerates. Awesome. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So many new people. I am blessed. Let us know how you are, guys. Honestly, loved it. Love to see. Love. I can't even English. Goodness me. Who could have thought? Who would have thought English people can't English? Nice to meet new people in the community. That's what I was trying to say. Come, Morts, come. I'm trying. I'm trying to keep up with life here. Well, who's Thor? Oh, that's right. There we go. Right. Let me give stuff to Thor here. And then I'll come to you, Chor. It'll be a good time. Right. That is a very good Hydra amulet. That is actually worth quite a lot. It's a 98 with 2 GAs, Primordial Pyromancy. So enjoy. That is also pretty good towels. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. The Axials is very, very starter, but it'll at least get you going. So hopefully that helps you a little bit, Mihai, yeah? Gamer Dork, no worries, man. Thanks for always being here. I appreciate you, dude. You're awesome. Have a good rest of your night, dude. Terra, that's awesome that we were able to help you. Thank you again, Gaming. Gaming is a legend. Any more of those, Jace? Of what, Jace? Of specifically what? Troll, here we go. Where are you, Troll? Right, there you go. His neck's better than yours. Oh. Oh, damn. A 4 GA Tibalt's with 18. God damn. I'll give that away at the end of stream. That's what I'll do. That's a pretty good Tibalt's right there, everybody. Giggity. Thank you, Troll. That's very kind of you. Fats Gaming, that's awesome. I'm glad we were able to help you. That's your origin. I know you're joking, Adrian. I know. I'm messing. You need a GA Raiments of Infinite. I don't think I kept any of those when I was doing my Sorks, you know. I know someone else had a few lying around, but I don't know if they're still here. Has anyone got any GA Raiments of Infinite? I'm guessing the GA and Glass Cannon. Let us know. You just have to practice, yeah. Right, should we grab the next team here? Let's do it. I might close the boss queue for a moment and just see how long it takes to get through everyone. Because it's already getting us 4:30. So, Eliza, Wolvie, Jace, let's get you all in. What is it you're looking for, Jace? Since you're in the team, I might be able to sort you out while you're here. Let me know. Oh, Amulet, Iris, sorry. That's okay. I do have other amulets, just that one's a particularly good one. But I do have some other good ones. I've got a 95 Primordial. Yeah, I think that's probably the next best I've got. It's pretty decent. Yeah. It's pretty decent. Nice, okay. Where are you? Come to me. Oh, who's joined that shouldn't have? Oh, Shadowstorm, did you mean to join? Oh, no, not yet, Shadow. You'll be in the next team. Sorry, Eliza, we'll get you in. Here we go. Here we go. Was that you? Request to join again, Eliza. Sorry. I'm not sure if that's you. 100%. Zatoon, I try my... Like, anyone that's around, like, I try my best to converse with you and get to know you guys, you know? That's just how I like to be. I like to play with people. I like to get, I want to make friends and play the games I love with people with friends and stuff. I know you can't know everyone, but I've got a relatively good memory for like certain things. I'm terrible with word games. I'm very good with numbers though. And I don't know, I don't know. You obviously made an impression, Sartoon, but there you go. I wouldn't have known you were Untoon unless you told me, because even though your name's quite similar, there's so many people on Twitch. Anyone could have that name you have, and anyone could add your other name, But how does one join the queue? I actually just closed it, Tara, but hang around. I will try and get you in, okay? Because you're new to the channel and you literally just missed it. I might actually open it again. It depends how long it takes me to get through these people. My cut-off time tonight was meant to be about 5 a.m., which is about half an hour's time, and I want to do a giveaway as well. But hang around. I'll try and get you in, yeah? I do my best to try and get everyone involved. Ah, Yang, how's it going? Welcome in, man. How you doing? Big question. What's the last game you worked on that you're allowed to name? F1 Clash. I work mainly on mobile games. I'm probably still on their website as part of their staff because I only just left. I worked on F1 Clash from the beginning before it was even released. And I was on it for the longest that anyone's ever been on any game at that company. 6 years. I mainly worked on mobile games, so yeah. Where are you, Jace? Here we go. So yeah, F1 Clash on mobile. I worked on both the client and the server on that for about 6 years, give or take. Might have been a bit longer, might have been a bit shorter. I'd have to look, but it's been a long time anyway. Yep. I'm still a moderator in their Discord, but I just leave myself offline because I don't like getting spammed. No worry, Jace, you're good. I am a game dev by trade, but I just left my company after 12.5 years, Acids. I just need a break. I helped them build from... I was employee number 15, including the 5 founders. I joined them as a startup, and we built and we sold for $285 million to MTG. That's public knowledge, so I can speak about it. I'm not NGA'd for that. Obviously, I wasn't a founder, so I didn't get the big slice of the pie. The founders are retired, But I'm very proud of the fact that I had a little input to that because I was there from the very beginning. So we actually did it. We actually took a startup and sold, and I stayed with them for 4 years after that point. But I needed to take some time for me. All I've done for the last 12.5 years was work, work, work. And I've been doing streaming full time on top of that during the night. So I've basically not slept, and I just decided I'm going to take the rest of the year off as a sabbatical. They weren't able to accommodate that, which is a shame. So I just gave myself I've just said I'm just going to take the rest of the year off, do some things I love, and then I'll figure the rest out. You're trying to build a small mobile game using Gadot. Okay. You're struggling with 2D animation. Have you ever looked at Unity? Unity's got a 2D engine in it. And as a single dev, you can probably get a license that's free to use to start with. I think you only have to start paying for a license after you earn like $100,000 or something. Unless you want access to certain things. You gotten 2 Ubers from the mats you gave me, Zach? Hey, my mats are blessed. You have a friend that works in sound, mostly for Blizzard? That's really cool. Based in London. Yeah, so I'm from London. That's nice. I mean, working in sound, that's very hard to get into. Particularly at a big company. So GG's to him. He must be good at it. I mean, I could probably tell you what half of the bug fixes are. Sorry, what the bugs are and how, like, from a technical point. I was saying earlier, the puddle bug, I don't know this for a fact, but my best guess of what the puddle bug is, where it doesn't always, like this, it won't spawn, like, you're meant to get these poison blobs. If I do it up here, you get no poison blobs, right? So when you're hitting that poison, there's probably a horizontal hitbox on it, which is what you would call a trigger. And you don't normally make it bigger than it needs to be because it's expensive computationally, and you don't want things hitting it, you don't want hitting it. But what's probably happening there on that particular section of floor is the floor hitbox is probably bigger and higher than the hitbox for the trigger. It's probably overriding it. Which means when you hit on top of this, it does nothing. Literally, nowhere on this. Like, it's literally not having it. Except if you go over here, it does. And that is because you're hitting off of the edge of that platform. And my guess is they have no hitbox for this at all. Because there's no need for it. So they've got a hitbox for this because you can cast stuff on it. So it doesn't work here. But if you cast it right up here, there's no hitbox. So you're just about hitting the horizontal plane that goes around here. You can't see it, it's invisible. But your fists are actually hitting it and triggering it, which is why it works. That's my best guess. So to fix it, they need to make the trigger come first in the hitbox layers, or make it bigger. Probably just make it come first in the hitbox layers or something. I don't know. That's my best guess. I can't say for a fact that that's definitely the problem, but if I was to give you a best guess, that's probably why. And that's just one of many bugs, right? I mean, I've done deving for 15 years, so I don't know everything, but I've had a relative amount of experience. I may not have done AAA games, but it doesn't matter. Programming's programming. I've done enough game. We were basically doing the equivalent of AAA mobile games where we were. High-end 3D mobile games, yeah. Best way to farm Forgotten Souls silent? Cry in a corner. They're bringing in some... At the moment, it's Helltide silent. And welcome in, by the way, first time chatter. It's probably just go sit on the Hell Maiden, the Blood Maiden. Kill her over and over, go open up on the chest. It's a bit boring, but that's probably the most... I wouldn't necessarily say it's the quickest, but it's probably the most consistent over the course of time. The patch on Tuesday is bringing some buffs to certain areas for Forgotten Souls, so they might get better. When they say more, that could mean 2 more, or it could mean 20 more. We don't actually know until it comes. So until Tuesday, I'm just going to say the best and most consistent place is probably Helltides. If you come and do these bosses and don't pick up any loot and literally just smash 1,000 Belials, you'll get 7,000 souls. You get 7 a run. So if you literally do nothing but smash them and don't pick anything up and don't go and sell and do them as quick, and you're doing them like instantly, T4 Belial will be your friend. But if you're picking up loot and going and selling it, it will slow you down. So you started with Unity acids. Okay. All right. Interesting. You've gone to Gadget. Okay. Interesting. Interesting acid. Could you not do Unity at all anymore because of licensing? I thought as an individual you probably could. Honestly. I'm probably going to... Oops. This could be... Oh, we survived. Okay, good. I thought as an individual you could still do it. I didn't think they were screwing over individuals that are under a certain amount of revenue. I know they did. I know the new licensing wasn't great for certain people. It hit Hutch a lot. They had to get a special license. It literally, they were trying to up their license fees by hundreds of thousands of dollars. It's mental. I'll give you those items already. You give to somebody else. All right, Mihai. No worries, man. That's great. If you don't need them, then yeah, by all means, help people out. It's all for the community, dudes. But they eat your profits. They do, acids. But I thought they only eat your profits over a certain amount, right? I mean, if you make $100,000 from your game, I mean, that's pretty decent for an individual. let's be real here. That's what it used to be. I haven't looked at their license fees and stuff recently, I've got to be honest. I didn't deal with any of that stuff at Hutch. I was a server engineer for the last 6 years of my career there because they needed server engineers. So I went over there and did that for them instead. So I didn't really use Unity that much. I'd used it every now and then from day to day, but it was quite rare because I was doing mainly server stuff rather than being in the actual engine itself, you know. We had our own server tech. Hey, Tony, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. How you doing? Is it 6 back for Shroud? Yes, Valkyrene. C# passage? Yes. I mean, you could name a main language. I've done it. I've done C++, C#, C, Objective-C, Java. I've done machine language. I've done so many different languages. Not going to name them all. I've done all the core ones at some point in my career. C# obviously for Unity. With a lot of... I wrote my own libraries and stuff for things. And in the server world, we were doing TypeScript / JavaScript and C# and a bunch of more bespoke languages for very specific things. Programming is programming. Unless you're doing a really weird language, once you know how to program, you know how to do like loops. You know how to do conditionals and loops and variables and memory management and so on and so on. Like you just learn like the general programming stuff. And then learning a new syntax in programming is a lot easier than learning an actual linguistic language. At least I find it anyway. 13, if not more people have now... Hey, nice. Gaming has helped 13 people do their Lilith Sparks. If anyone else needs that, let him know. You're a TypeScript engineer, but done Java. Okay, nice, yeah. I was doing a lot of TypeScript in the last couple of years because we were transitioning over from JavaScript to that. Makes sense, right? It's the modern technology. I'm a big fan of typed languages. C# is one of my favorites because it just does a lot for you. It's just way more productive than C++. Sure, if you know what you're doing in C++, you can probably write better code, but honestly, you really do have to know what you're doing to write better stuff in C++ and C#, honestly. It's mostly syntax, exactly, Bleed. It really is. It's just mostly syntax, yeah. Right, next team. Shadowstorm. Get sneezed on. Can Man, come and join up. Thank you very much for the previous team for the runs. I appreciate you guys. Also, I'm happy to talk about anything programming if anyone wants to ask any questions, whether you're a programmer or not. I still love programming. I just haven't got the bug for it right now. And that's one of the reasons I just wanted to take some time off. I honestly, because I've done it so much and I was doing so much of it for so long, I think I'm just a bit burnt out from it mentally. Shadowstorm, Camman, and Sneezed On. Are you here, dude? Do you want to come join up? Hey, Derek, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? You've got to run. Enjoy the 3 beans, Coots. Number 2, number 4, and number 6. Oh my god, I've got so many beans to do. Number 4. All right, no, Coots, can you stay around? I'll do the beans now. Can you stay around for like 2 minutes? I'd rather do them while you're here. I'm getting them out now. Let me know. Can you hang around for 2 minutes? Number 6. Jesus, I've got all of the beans. All of the beans. I'm here. Okay, all right. Everyone's going to hang around for 2 minutes and watch me do 6 bean boozled beans back to back. It is going to be god awful. Are we all ready to watch Immortalized suffer? Long time. Have I got liquids? I'm going to need a lot of liquids here. I've got this aloe vera. I might need to consume some of this after these beans. This will probably taste better than my beans, frankly. I've got that because I've got a nasty bite on my leg and it helps with it. Right, okay. It's bean time, bean soup time. Right, so just so everyone knows, and I'm going to try not to sneeze. If anyone's kind enough to sub to my channel or drop 5 gift subs, I will do a bean boozled bean for them. And just for a bit of fun, really. And the chat likes to make me suffer. So, okay, let's just go through them. This is a number 6. This is one of yours, Coots. This is a Tutti Frutti or rotten fish. And I can't win because I don't like Tutti Frutti. Bad times. So here we go. Just do it. Yeah, it's Tutti Frutti. I can't really win. I don't like Tutti Frutti very much. It's like, ugh. Doesn't taste good. Oh, well. Right. I've now got 2 of these, which are Old Bandage or Pomegranate. These were Gorshies. They've been sitting on my desk since the beginning of the stream. I don't know if he's here, but we're going to do them. Oh, God. Yeah, it didn't taste great. Good flavour, same face. Exactly, right? You couldn't lose. Pomegranate or Old Bandage. That one's Pomegranate. We got a big W. Big W. I got a big W. A long time no talk. Right, we got another one. Old Bandage or Pomegranate. Oh, man, my eye. Something went in my eyeball. Bad times. Oh, yeah. There we go. Right. I think I got another Pomegranate. Nice. No Old Bandage to immortalize. Yeah. That is awful. Join for Diablo gameplay. Got man eating beans. Pergo. First time chatter. Welcome in. Well, yes. I mean, who doesn't want to join a chat and watch someone popping beans like the no tomorrow? We'll get back to the Diablo gameplay in a sec. Hey, dudes. These guys are abusing me with bean boozled beans. I'm going to save that one to last, to be honest. Right. This one here is lemon or sour milk. This is one of, I think this might have been Gorsh's. Yes, it was. Here we go. Oh, yeah, that's the 100% sour milk. Oh, God, that's sour. Oh, God damn. That's a boy, Spike Lon. Oh, God, yeah. What was the other flavour? Old Bandage or Pomegranate? I got lucky. W, sour milk. Yeah, you got a W. That's awful. Right. This one here is actually one of my least favourite of all time. This one here is liver and onions or cappuccino. I can tell you now, liver and onions, if I get that, I will need to brush my teeth like 5 times after stream before it goes away. It is such a bad... It just lingers. It's not good. So this is your last one, Coots. Oh, that's actually cappuccino. I suppose that's not as bad as liver and onions, so I'll take it. It doesn't taste very good for cappuccino, though. I'm going to be honest. But it's better than liver and onions, so I'll take it. And the last one. before we get back to some Diablo gameplay, as Piago says. I saved this one for last, just in case I got liver and onions, frankly. This is toothpaste or berry blue. I got lucky. I pulled one of the least bad ones in the pot. Let's just do it. And that is berry blue. Okay, we got a mixture of good and bad ones. Thank you, everyone, for the support. That is awesome. I appreciate you. That is it for the bean soup for now. It actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. That was 6, Mike Nom. I had 6. Right, let's go back to some gameplay. It didn't... Well, yeah, that's true, Psycho. Yeah, that's true. Cappuccino after sour milk probably doesn't taste too great, yeah. Yeah, I got lucky, I did. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, honestly. Hey, Pigu. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Genuinely, like, you joined at a time where that probably was... The people probably did join and go, nope, delete, you know. Anyway, we like to have a bit of fun in here. Why not? Let's go kill some Belials. Right, I'll drop some mats on the floor for you. Oh, man, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Like, one old bandage, that would have been me on the floor going, blah, 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 you know. Tastes awful. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh, we got a Snuggie raid coming in. We got the raid of the Snuggie. Snuggie! How's it going, dude? 1 sec, I'll try to drop boss mats on the floor. I better TP back to town to make sure I don't get slapped. 1 second. Raiders, welcome in. I am Immortalized. If I haven't crossed paths with you before, I'm currently playing a Pulverise Druid, which Snuggie helped me get going, and I know he's been playing. It's really fun. I highly recommend. I've done a 105. I will get a 110 done by tomorrow, I reckon, and maybe go higher. We'll see. I hope you all had a great time with Sluggish Chat. I'm sure you did, because he is an awesome legend of a streamer. And guys, please, if you have not checked out Sluggy, go show him the love. He is ace. I always have a good time when I'm in his stream. He's he's a veteran of the D4 community. Highly recommend him. And yeah, Snuggy, thank you for the raid again, dude. I need to try and catch you at some point. I appreciate it. How's your stream? Let us know. Let everyone know what they're coming to. So they know what they're going to come and watch when they come and watch you, because they will, because they're awesome. And I told them to. And if they don't, I'm going to chase them. Luna Samurai and Rat Daddy, thank you for the follows. Appreciate you guys. 3 follows, and I'll give everyone another 1,000,000 points. It'll be a good time. You're doing well, Snuggy. Enjoy the slams, dude. Slapping some bellies, absolutely. Yeah, I've done a 105 Recluse. Welcome in, Raider. Yeah, I'll get a 110 on this build, easy. I just need to make my gear better, masterworking. I could do a 105 pretty easy on my setup now. I might actually try and beat the Chinese people. Should we try? I don't really do the pit pushing at the highest level. I get bored, to be honest. But I'm going for a 110. I'll be really happy with that. That'll get me decently high on the leaderboards, and I'm not a Druid main. So, yeah, no. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Think I'll finish the night up with a pit 65? That's really good, Undead. GG's. I mean, if you can do a T4 below, you'll be able to do that. I believe in you. Here goes nothing. Gamble all. Oh, there we go. Oh, man, those beans are not coming up good when I take a big breath. You do community runs. Snuggy does community runs. He does pit bosses, random things. We talk about bears, BDSM, butt stuff. Stop by the bear cave sometime and listen to some metal and EDM. See, we love this guy because he plays all the good music. He talks about butt stuff. And they have all of the community stuff. You should go check Snug out. Highly recommend. And make an ass of myself. See? You've just been watching me pop beans. You can't possibly be wanting anything else. Go check out Snuggy. Show him all the love. Yeah, they just watched me do 6 bean boozles back to back, Snuggy. So, pretty much all of making an ass of myself. Exactly this, right? It's all having a good time, right, dude? S&S. I'm actually sort of how I'm going to go. I'm just going to go with Sunny D, because I used to love Sunny D. Hey, Sunny, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Thanks for following. Appreciate you being here. It's out. 1 more follow to 1,000,000. One more follow, and we'll give 1,000,000 points to everyone. Yeah, good night, Snuggy. I'll catch up with you soon, dude. I'll try and catch you some point with a raid. I always look to try and catch people where I can. And I hope we catch one of your streams soon. Yeah, have a good night, man. Right, let's open my loot. I'm going to try and keep these boss runs going at the same time as everything else. Here we go. It's a great track. Love me a little bit of this. I can't follow. It would unfollow, so that would be counterproductive. Fumble Stu, that is true. I mean, I'm not going to force anyone to be here, but thank you, Fumble for being here. How you doing, my dude? It's a great track. Love it. Bit more chill. Slapping Bilal in slow motion. Oh, man, yeah, my mouth does not taste too good right now. The abuse is real. Alright, let's cycle that up. Let's do the next one. Oh, it's about to reset. Oh, got it. Cool. Sweet. Nailed it. Do I have 2 backs, Fats? Yes, I do. Let me finish this set of runs. And have you got me added, Fat? On YouTube? You just got a 3GA Ophidian Iris, Lucius. Hey! What was the aspects? Damn! That's better than what I'm using on mine. Catherine, sold! Cold, I just saw you here. How you doing, Cold? Try me a sinner, call me a saint. Snuggy gambled before bed, and he got a GA Pulverise gloves. Hey! No way. He got a pair of GA Pulverise gloves. What a GG that is. Nice. What did I just get a 2 GA of? Oh, Mother's Embrace. Womp womp. Right. Thanks for the runs, guys. Me a say. Yeah, what's the aspects, Lucius? The bit at the bottom. Out of 100. Hey, Zujalim. Yeah, that is nice. Yeah, for sure. Those are really expensive. Like minimum 60 billion. It's ridiculous how expensive they are right now. I would love me a pair of those, although I do kind of want willpower and attack speed with them as well. So yeah, they're very pricey. Basically, got to sell a kidney for it. Got the second spark tonight, so I'm like, hey, nice. Why is Zan my most common rune now? I don't know. Why is it? You got a 3GA Tibalt's Wheelmaster. Nice. Boss, maybe you will save some items for me for Sork, as I did not get those ones. Mihai, I thought I gave them to you. Who did I give those Sork items to? I thought I gave those to Mihai. Who took those? I will hunt you down and find it. I will go through my VOD. I will find your name and I will find out who it was. Please let me know. I'm not happy if someone's taken those who wasn't meant to take it. Okay. Oh, well, I can watch my VOD and find out who it is. Someone took them, and I don't know who it was. I thought it was you. I was asking. Yeah, sorry, Mihai. I thought it was you. I got so many people adding me. Oh, Fats, did you take... You took the Sork gear, did you? Okay, it's fine. I don't mind if you took it. I just wanted to make sure it was actually someone in chat. If it was some random that's come and added me and took it, I'll get him blacklisted from all the other... From a load of people's trades and stuff. I'll go tell people there's someone going around soaking up items from people. Mihai, I have got some other stuff you can get. Yeah, that's fine, Fats. If it was you, Fats, that's fine. I don't mind. I just didn't want it to be a complete random that's come in and stolen the stuff from us. I'm normally quite on it, but honestly, I've lost track of things today because there's so much going on. Yeah, Mihai. I mean, throw your tag in chat now, Mihai. And I've got a spare amulet you can have. It's pretty good. And I have got a couple other items, yeah. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. You got a GA Core Starless Shadowstorm. Nice! That's awesome. Oh, you snitched. Okay, Mihai, no worries. Did you join the Discord, Mihai? You can get me on there. That is the best way to get a hold of me when I'm off stream. And I'll get back to you and I'll try and get it to you when you're around, yeah? Or I'll be on tomorrow. You can jump in then, yeah? Nice. Okay, no worries. Right, let's grab next team. No, it's okay. Sorry, I actually genuinely thought some random person was listening, took the stuff and ran away with it. That would be a first for me. This community is amazing, but nothing ceases to amaze me with you know, sometimes. I've seen just about everything being a game dev, being in the Discord for F1 Clash, trust me. Johnny Sweatpants, Jester, Lord Quasimodo, you guys, you here? Do you want to come join? The backroom giveaways will be happening in two boss rotations time. So soon. In the next, like, 10 minutes or so. So anyone that's interested in backrooms, I will help you out with them then. I actually closed, Sonny. I've closed the boss runs for now. Because it's getting really late for me. It's 10 to 5. But I will be doing some giveaways in a minute, so it's worth hanging around. I would have said I'll get everyone else in otherwise. It's just, yeah, it's getting pretty late for me now. And I've got a build guides to update before I go to bed because I promised people I'd do it. So I'm already going to go to bed at some absurd time. Oh, someone added me. Hello. Oh, man, I'm getting indigestion from all those beans. It's bad times. Right, here we go. Nice, whiskey. Nice. Indigestion's not nice. Almost 5 a.m. I know. 10 minutes, it'll be 5 a.m. I know, right? That's when I said I'd go off tonight because I started an hour later than I wanted to. I was sort of trying to get some stuff sorted. Yeah. Hey, Odin. How's it going, man? How you doing? How you doing, dude? Right, we got Johnny, we have got Lord Quasimodo, and we got Jester. Nice, this is what we want. Good times. All right, let's go. I am very well, Odin. Crazy stream. It's been a good time. Hey, how's your weekend been? Crazy but awesome stream, to clarify. Been meeting loads of new awesome people in the community, having a great time. We've had some good drops. They've watched me pop loads of beans. And I'm going to go to bed high as a kite on sugar and everything else, I'm sure. Right, let me drop some mats on the floor. Oops, here we are. Here we go. Nice. If you don't need them, you can just leave them on the floor. That's totally fine. It's really up to you. I don't mind if you take them. Yeah, I've been doing the Druid for about a week now. I'm loving it. It's so fun. I think I hit the burnout point in the Hydra finally. So I just fancy coming over and smashing the ground a bit. So that's what we're doing for the moment. It's pretty fun. That's not actually spawning the blobs. I think you need to spawn... I think you need to spawn the puddle over the edge. I spawned it too near. I spawned it too early. Yeah. It's something to do with where the hitbox is on it. You just managed a P1 hunt, a 111. What builds, Mink Milkman? That's crazy. G's. Baker, how's it going, man? How's it going, dude? It was good. This Friday is the store championship for Magic. Hey, my brother-in-law's really into Magic. Like, really into it. And he was in some sort of Magic competition on Sunday as well. Just got off work, Baker. Nice. How was the day? Looking forward to getting home and blasting some games? Question mark. Okay, Mihai. Okay, cool. I got you. No worries. We'll sort you out next time. We'll sort you out next time you're around, yeah? For sure. You just have to remind me. Like I say, you can join the Discord or you can just catch me in another stream. I'll be on tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday this week, I think. To be confirmed tomorrow. I need to just look at my schedule for the week. Geek Lord Stamina. First time chatter. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? Gonna follow your build for leveling? Hey, that leveling build works really well. I've done it twice. I've tweaked it. It works well. Honestly, if you've got that movement speed Arcana, you'll fly. Because the slowest bit about the build for any Druid is the beginning level. It's the beginning 15 levels. Once you get more movement speeds and resource, and you've got the reactive ooze, once you've got those on, you've just solved the two things that make you really slow to start with. My endgame guide is also pretty good. I've done a 105. I will get a 110 done. And I'm going to update it in full after this stream. I might need to go get some food first, but after that, I will update it before I go to bed. So, it's already good to go, but I'll update all the text and informational stuff so people can follow it a bit better. I actually probably shouldn't stand in that for too long. I don't know how long I can last in it. Let's do this. There we go. This has gone slower than I want it to. Let's just kill him. There we go. That was the slowest Belial kill of the night. There we go. But yeah, it'll work well for you. If you've got any questions, Geek Lord, you can hit me up here, or you can hit me up in Discord, or you can get me in a YouTube comment. Whatever works best for you, really. Yeah, I closed the queue for now, Rat Daddy, just because it's nearly 5 AM for me. So I'm going to do these. I'm going to honour these off. Honour these, and then I'm going to do some giveaways, and then we're going to raid out for the night, I think. As much as I appreciate the raids and everything, it's getting pretty late for me. And I've got build guys to update as well. Your Sork broke. None of the skills would work for 2 days. Oh, that's weird. They just wouldn't work. And now they do. You were put on a skill ban. Right, thanks for the runs, guys. Oh, I've got a 4G AT Bolts Wields giveaway as well. We'll do that. Hey, Geek Lord, I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Oh, bloody hell. We've got another raid coming in. I'm actually going off soon. What is going on? Hey, okay, well. Welcome in, Raiders. Virtual has come in with a raid. How are you all doing? I am Immortalized. We are doing some boss runs. We'll be doing some giveaways in the next 5 to 10 minutes. And then I will actually be raiding out myself soon because it's nearly 5 AM. But I will be doing some backroom giveaways. And I'll be giving away a 4GA Tibolt's Wheel. So if that interests any of you, stick around. I hope you all had a great time on Virtual's channel. I am sure you did. He's a great guy. Guys, make sure you go check out Virtual. He's part of the community. He's in the Discord. He took part in the race at the beginning of Season 9. He's an awesome guy. Got a great vibe. Make sure you go show him all the love, guys. You did a Pit 108 tonight. GG's. He's done a Pit 108 as well. So you're getting some somewhat high-level gameplay, which is always good. That is a W raid. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. How was your stream? Let everyone know what they're coming to when they come to see you. Welcome in, War Machine. Welcome in, guys. Do you have a 4-Zix? Yes, I do, Troll. Let me run this next set of... let me run the last set of boss runs, and then I'll sort you out, Troll, yeah? Let's get these done. I'll open up the giveaway... I'll open up the giveaway in a minute. We'll run these bosses, and then we'll open up the giveaway. We'll do a quick fire giveaway. Right, Wolfie, Grim Shifter, and Breakpoint. Come and join. Jedi from Alaska. Oh, okay. I'll tell you. I'll open up the giveaway now because people are trying to join. I suppose I'll do this. Here we go. Right, so the giveaway will be specifically for the 4GA Tibolt's Wheel. And I might throw a little bit of gold in as well because I'm nice like that. And then I'll just help people with back runes because I'm also nice like that. Right, sorry. I'm trying to multitask across 2 PCs here. Right, here we go. Giveaway. Right, let's get you in. We go, that one there, back over here. Diablo 4, near perfect. 4GA Tibolt's Wheel. I can tell you now, this 4GA Tibolt's Wheel is worth a lot. So even if you don't want to use it, it is worth a lot. I'll add 5 billion gold as well. Plus 5 billion gold. In softcore, of course. So not in hardcore. I'm not that fortunate. There we go. Right. Okay, anyone can join the giveaway with exclamation mark enter. This is YouTube and Twitch. You can all enter. You need to be online when I pull it, otherwise I will re-roll it. And we'll do this after the last set of runs. Lunar Samurai, welcome in. First time chatter. Zalo over on YouTube. The Druid is insane. It is. It's so much fun. It is a lot of fun. I hope you're having a blast, man. Hey, Big Lidoinks and LFG Atomics coming in with follows. Nice! Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate it. That is another 1,000,000 points for everyone. We are now 3 million. We're now 3 followers away from another 1,000,000 points after that as well. Points everywhere tonight. Points absolutely everywhere. Absolute craziness. 1,000,000 points right there. Very good. Right, hey, we got another one. We got Captain Cuddles and Cozy Tozy. Bloody hell, another 1,000,000, but Jesus Christ, I can't keep up. This is ridiculous. It's ridiculous in a good way. And Cozy Toe. Coming in with Cozy Toe and Captain Cuddles. Captain Cuddles, that's a fantastic name. Everyone loves their cuddles. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for the follows. One more follow and we'll get another 1,000,000 points. This is madness. Make sure you get yourselves in the giveaway, guys. I'm giving away a 4GA Tibolt, near perfect Tibolt's Wheel. And we'll be just helping people with back runes after this for free because I'm nice like that. And I'm going to throw 5 billion gold into the giveaway. Make sure you get yourselves in for softcore, of course. And we'll do that in a minute. I'll drop some mats on the floor. Oh, I didn't salvage. Rip. Best go do that, but I'll drop the mats on the floor for you first. Jesus, it's getting hard to keep up with stuff. I need to become more of a wizard. Wizard powers required. Captain Cuddles Gaming. What a great name. Okay, you got yourself in the giveaway. Nice. I just need to go salvage because I actually didn't salvage before. So I haven't got any space to pick anything up. Boom. That's that problem solved. Sarif, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, man. How you doing? Right, is everyone here? Yes, they are. Right, sweet. Let's do it. Right, let's do that there. And then we come over here. We can hopefully spawn a puddle. And smash. And he will die very quickly. There you go. Dead. I have a feeling some of these guys might have done some damage as well, though. He died very quickly right there. Very quickly indeed. How does your Hydra build compare to Makuna's? I've done a 108. I've done a 105. Nearly did a 108. I probably could push it to 110. Honestly, if I really, really wanted to, the burn builds do go to the same as Makuna. Makuna's build is not just guaranteed number one. If you guys have been watching the Helltides, you would have seen Hysteria has been beating him. And Makuna's then had to re-beat him. And that's a burn build. And that isn't my build, but they're very similar. Mine and Roxy's build are quite similar. Burn builds can go as high as Makuna's build. If you've got GG gear and you get the GG run and you want to grind it out, you can do it on both. Makuna's build's very good. Makuna's build is a lot faster to farm with because his is just perma-teleport. The burn one is better for bossing, I would say, probably when you're in the high pits. It doesn't matter when you're on T4 below. Any Hydra build will nuke T4 below because they all just do so much damage. But when you're in the higher pits, the bossing is better on burning, but the clearance is better on the old crits, I suppose, to a degree. Well, the speed of it is anyway. So it's kind of, you know, swings and roundabouts. It just depends what you prefer playing. I quite liked playing the build I did because it was different. I didn't have to be the fastest or greatest. I probably won't personally try and push higher than higher, honestly, because I'm just enjoying this too much. I'm going to try and push this build, I think. Just play whichever version is going to be more fun for you, Odin. Honestly, honestly, my build's there and it's useful to some people. But if you think the other one will be better for you, then yeah, crazy is Hydra. It's crazy. Yeah, Hydra is crazy both ways. Agreed. It's just really good either way. So you can honestly play both. Both versions will slap all the content and beyond. You got a Shaco for the Hydra Master. Nice, yeah. So it's really just up to you which version you think would be best for you. I've got a 3G8 Eridars maximum aspect. Giggity. Didn't roll willpower. That's sad. Never mind. Right, let's... What have we got here? Didn't get any GG Lightbringers tonight. That's kind of sad. Smart, actually, I haven't got my ultimate up. This is bad times. Whoops. Poor life decisions. That Zek rune comes in handy. There we go. Oh, no. Run. Bear needs to run. There we go. Nailed it. That bear moves fast when he needs to. You're still working on the glyphs? No Ubers yet this season? Yeah. I mean, a lot of builds start to really pop when they've got Ubers, right? But you'll easily be able to get to 100 plus on that build on either version, honestly. Once you've got all the right bits, it's honestly like one of the most user-friendly builds to level up from 1 to 60 on and then go up to T4. You know, a lot of people will struggle to get to T4. If you play Hydra, you will get to T4. Even if it takes you a minute, you know. Right, that was the last boss run for tonight, because it is after 5 AM. So I'm going to do cut-off. Sorry, anyone who didn't get a chance to get in today. I do apologise. We will do more. I'll be on tomorrow. We will do some more runs and community stuff and going on to this week. But if I don't go off soon, I won't. It's already 5 AM. So, you know, it's getting light outside already. It's just started getting light. So, hey, Riz your girl. Welcome in. First time chatter. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. That is another 1,000,000 points for everyone. Awesome. GG's. Points for everybody. I will give those out. So, guys, anyone who is interested in a chance to win a near-perfect 4GA Tybalt's Wheel, which I've got here. It's on screen right now. And 5 billion gold for softcore. Type in ! Enter into either YouTube or Twitch. You can all enter. That's fine. You just need to be here to come and join and collect it on stream, which I'll be doing in the next 5 minutes or so. Otherwise, I will re-roll it. That druid runs real fast with a bear behind. I know, right? LaFlavo, first time chatter. Welcome in, dude. Yeah, everyone should get in. Doesn't matter if you've been here the whole time, whether you're new to the channel or if you're just lurking. That is totally fine. It's for the community. Please join up. Get yourselves in for the chance to win. Split, open, and melt it. Is that right? Split, open, and melt? Oh, split, open, and melt. Awesome. Welcome in, dudes. I will do the backs after I've done this giveaway, Fats. Just before I go offline. Lemon Kite coming in with the follow. Welcome in, dudes. Appreciate that. Appreciate you, man. What did I win? Nothing yet. You need to enter the giveaway and then hope you win. Does someone have Betrayer's husks to sell? Semi-PT is asking. I don't think 500k is going to buy you many husks, sadly. But you might find someone who's willing to help you out. First time chatter. Oh, that's a bin. Go. I think I got that right. Oh, that's a bin. Go. I think that's right. Welcome in, man. How you doing? How you doing? Appreciate the follow. Bloody hell, there's so many follows coming in. I can't keep up. Booth both are coming in with a follow as well. Welcome in, man. 2 more follows will be another 1,000,000 points. This is crazy. I'm not used to getting more than like 5 follows in the stream. What's going on? This is craziness. Thought I had type before. Might have been YouTube. That's 5, Flavo. It's totally good. I just want to make sure everyone has a chance to join here. Yeah, all right, guys, I am giving away this 4GA near perfect Tibalt's Wheel with 5 billion softcore gold to one lucky winner in the community. Type in ! enter. This is for Twitch and YouTube. You can join up in either channel. And then once we've done this giveaway, I will be handing out for people who genuinely need back runes for a shroud. I will be giving out a few to the community. And then we'll raid out. Can you do a quick overview of your gear, Big Ledoinks? Sure. I'm currently rocking an air. Not perfect because I haven't got the right GAs, but it's an air. That's all you need. And I've got enough crit charts to get me to 100%. I've got 90% plus 10% Earth critical. That's all you need, 100%. Shroud of False Death. Again, the wrong GA. But it's you have a Shroud of False Death, right? There is 2 things there I could get better straight away for this build. My gloves could use some work. I haven't got GA Pulverise, but I've got the right sets. Oh my god, what is going on? Lurking! Lurking, I was going to come and raid you. I actually was. I was going to raid out shortly and come and hit you up. You've caught me before. Oh my goodness. What's going on? Lurking's coming in with a raid as well. It's madness. Scamp Nelson with the follow. Welcome in, dude. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Guys, I mean, Lurking probably doesn't need any introduction. But just in case you have been hiding in a hole, Lurkin here is an actual wizard. He trained at Hogwarts. Like, this guy knows all of the Sork stuff. And he is the Mobalytics Sork writer. If you're on the Mobalytics, you've looked for Sork builds, you will have come across at least one or more of his builds or his build videos on YouTube. He's awesome. Go check him out. There is a shout out in the channel. Please go show him all the love. He knows all the stuff. And high quality content as well. Like, he'll show you meta and non-meta builds. So I love that because there's more to a class than meta sometimes, you know. And he's just a great guy. Like, anyway. Lurkin, thanks for the raid, dudes. How's the stream? I think I saw you were doing Meteor today. It's true. I actually legit was going to come and raid you. I'm going to be raiding out shortly myself because it's 10 past 5 in the morning for me. Meteor is dope. Yeah, I saw someone in here earlier with it. I don't know how geared they were, but it's a great looking build, isn't it? Aesthetically, it's sick. Yeah, man, nice. I'll probably go watch. Do you put your VODs up on Twitch? I could go see what you're up to. But yeah, dude, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And anyone that came in with Lurkin, if you don't know who I am, I'm Immortalized. I also am partnered with Mobalytics. I tend to do builds, off-meta builds mostly, but I guess I've done a meta build this time. So I did a Pulverized one, but I tend to do builds across the classes, whatever I see as being fun. So yeah, I hope you all had a great time in Lurkin's stream. I'm sure you did. Oh, yes, and anyone that just came in with Lurkin, I'm giving away this near-perfect 4GA Tibalt's Wheel with 5 billion softcore gold before I log off. And then I'm going to be helping people with loads of back runes if you need them for your Shrouds of False Deaths. So hit enter, ! Enter. Get yourselves in. I will be pulling this giveaway in the next few minutes. Plus 1,000 aura. I have no idea what I do in my VODs. I'll check. All right, Lurkin. Yeah, you probably shouldn't auto put them up just in case. But If you got them up, I'll check it out. If not, it doesn't matter. I'll try and catch you another time for it. But yeah, guys, make sure you get yourselves in the giveaway if you just came in the raids. It's fine. This is for the community. This was given to me by someone in the community for the community, so I'm just giving it straight back out. Yeah, I appreciate the raid lurking. Cheers, dude. You've never won a gamble. You'll get there. The bot doesn't hate you, I promise. Prescott James, welcome in. First time chat. How you doing, man? I mean, Lord Carnage, it's been a pretty crazy season start. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, Mihai, nice. Are you able to log in if you win, Mihai? Because I will re-roll if you can't tonight, just because I can't be keeping tabs of people and chasing people. I've got a list of so many things I need to do this week. I mean that respectively. If I win them, I 100% will make a druid. All right, troll. No, Shadow, I think I'm good. Thank you for everything you do and have done. I appreciate you do. Thank you. Okay, last opportunity, guys. Exclamation mark, enter. Get yourselves in the giveaway. I was going over my gear. So for those, LeBoink, gloves need some work. I've got 3GA Tibbies. These are technically worse than what I'm giving away, but these are fine. I don't need better. So I'd rather give these out and help someone else. Boots could be better, but they're okay. They won't give me much more damage regardless of what I do here. I'd probably triple roll into my Pulverize, to be honest, just so that I can get a bigger Pulverize. Weapons GG's, apart from the aspect being one step down. Weapons very good. I need to triple roll the Pulverize to hit twice, but it's very, very good. Amulet's extremely good. I did have to roll the ancestral stats getting Venom, but at least I've got the reses and the plus 12 and Masterworks, and I've got the right stats. Well, good stats. So this will be hard to replace. Starless, GA attack speed. You know, I mean, it's a Starless, right? Ring, honestly, I could get better. If I had a GA on crit chance here or GA and crit chance there, I don't even need crit chance here. I could just roll willpower and get more damage. That would be the ideal world. And that's it, really. I'm still playing around with runes and stuff. Hopefully that helps. Whiplash coming in with the follow. Appreciate that, Whiplash. That gives everyone another 1,000,000 points in chat as well. That is awesome. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Right, okay. I will give everyone one last chance to join up for the giveaway for a near perfect 4GA Tybalt's Wheel, which is on screen right now, plus 5 billion softcore gold. And yes, type in exclamation mark enter. Get yourselves in. Both YouTube and Twitch, you can enter. Do you do both Eternal and Seasonal? Mainly Seasonal, Scamp. I mean, obviously, I keep one character on Eternal. And I legit have an original 4GA Shaco from the first season you could get it, where they were ridiculously rare. I actually got one. Like, 1 in a billion drop. I've still got that because it's just a dick measuring thing, I suppose. No, I've got it because it was just a crazy drop. But yeah, I don't really go on Eternal much, to be honest. But I know some people enjoy it too, and I understand. You know, it's all about time, right? Hey, Bandit, first time chatter. Welcome in, dudes. And I got a 4GA OG Shaco. I actually did. I crafted it of all the things. Gamer Witch coming with a follow as well. Welcome in, Gamer Witch. Yeah, no worries, Mihai. No worries. I reckon there's quite a few people have entered here, to be honest. Okay, last opportunity for the giveaway, guys. Exclamation mark enter. Get yourselves in. I'm going to draw this in like 1 minute. And then we're going to help some people with back runes while we look for someone to raid out with. It's going to be... We're going to open up a back vendor. It's going to be insane. Eben Fist, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Getting yourselves in. Nice. Wine, you get yourself in. Nice. Okay, here we go. Right, I think this is long enough. I think we've got quite a few people entered here, honestly. 66. 3 more people. Can we get 3 more people to enter for 69? Giggity. Can we get 3 more? Is there 3 more people out there? Going once. You just went through all those mats, Zach. Nice. Regis, Mikey, coming in with the follow. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Paxel Tech, first time chatter. We're guessing in. Nice. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Welcome in. 2 more people. We can hit 69 people entered for the giveaway. We can do it. We can do it. Paxel Tech, man fight. Oh wait, I got it. I'm trying to see everyone's name here. Man fight. Oh gosh. Let's make this a bit bigger so I can actually read people's name. Man Fight Demon, welcome in. Thanks for the follows, guys. One more follow, giving them 1 million points out as well. It's gonna be crazy. This is crazy. Greetings from Germany. Guten Tag. That's probably wrong, right? That's probably good morning. Hello, hello. Yeah, I don't know much German. I'm sorry. I'll do my best though. Gleason Matter. Another 1 million points for everyone. Oh my god, you guys that love to gamble are having a great time. 69 entrants. Way! Good times. It's what we like to see. Giggity. It's all right. It's on the unsociable hours. We're allowed to say it. Oh, dear. Gotta love it. Got to love it. Right. Is there anyone else? Exclamation mark enter. Or are we going to leave it at 69? Yes, spank indeed. Indeed. Naughty. Oh, dear. Hey, Pan. Dance, silly streamer. You're going to make me dance, Pan. It's like 25 degrees in here. Are you actually having a laugh? I'll tell you what. I'll dance to the winner who wins this. I'll dance for the winner of the giveaway. Does that sound good to you? So I only have to do one epic sax guy. Because otherwise everyone's going to get epic sax guys more than once. I'm going to be sweating my tits off afterwards. Blimey neck. Anyway, how you doing, Pan? You good? Cheers from Brazil, Regis. Nice. I worked with quite a few people from... Oh... What's the name of the games company in Brazil? Oh... I can't remember. But anyway, loads of people in Brazil. They were awesome. They were great. Ebon Fist, Insanity. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Oh, it's just want me to have a little bit of an epic sax guy anyway, by the sounds of it. You're not getting the dance just yet. No, they were awesome. They're really good friends of mine. I'm going to see them this week, hopefully, and it's going to be great. Let's go. All right, I'm going to close the giveaway. Going once. We're sat on 69. We've got to close it on 69. Come on, that's great. 69 entrants. Good times. Hey, giggity. Okay. I'm going to go to the big screen for this. Just do it. I mean, I'm trying. I'm going to go to the big screen because you're going to make me dance. And I can't dance, by the way. So I apologize in advance for everyone's... I apologize in advance for everyone. Adrian, thank you so much for that. Thank you for the super, dude. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. GG's, yes. Well, don't say GG's until you see the dancing. Trust me. You will not be saying GG's afterwards. You'll be saying, goodness me, where's the unfollow button? Star Wars Cantina. Yeah, all right. Let's do this giveaway, right? That's what everyone's actually sitting here for. They're like, give me the good stuff. Give me the items and the back rooms. Then I can leave and go somewhere else. You're crunching on the popcorn on the reward rolling. Yes, I'm struggling to keep up. Right, okay. I'm not going to do anything fancy. Whoever wins this, you're going to have to watch me do a dance, and then I'll get you in, and I'll give you this pair of 4 GA pants, and I will give you 5 billion gold in softcore. So I wish you all luck. There are 69 of you, so you've all got just under 2% chance to win. And yeah, good luck, everybody. In 3, 2, 1. And the winner is... Scamp Nelson! You have won yourself all of the things! Let's go! Please enjoy your winnings. Let's go. Yeah. I'm wearing very baggy clothing because it's like sweating as hell. I'm just sweating sitting on my chair. So now I'm going to have to go have a shower now. Scamp Nelson, please add me up. I will link my battle tag for you. Please add me up. You get all of the good stuff, my friend. GG's. Commiserations, everyone else. I apologise. I don't have 69 of items. I know I'm terrible. I don't have 69. What an absolutely tragic sentence that is. But everybody, it is still worth hanging around because if I go back to the game, almost a 60 on hardcore. Oh, I hope you nearly died for that dance, Pan. I do have 100 back runes, and people can come and join if you need. And please only join if you genuinely don't have a false shroud of death. Like if you genuinely need a false shroud of death and you're struggling to get one, that is what these are for. So please, okay, let me do the giveaway first, guys. All right. Yeah, troll. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. 1 second. Whoa. No. Right. I'm going to... Everyone, just leave a minute, all right? Let me do the giveaway first. Yes, I did just remove everyone. Oh, you can join me in a minute. Let me do the giveaway first, all right? Let the winner add me up so I can actually give him his giveaway stuff. And then we'll do the other stuff, all right? One thing at a time, blimey. Otherwise, I'm going to lose track of what's going. Yeah, Back to the Future. Yes, just bear with me, guys, all right? Giggity. Right, we need... There it is. Scamp Nelson. That is the one I was waiting for. Good. Okay. Just give me a moment. I can only do one thing at a time. I need to make room to add people. This is going to be a bit crazy, isn't it? There's going to be a lot of people getting unfriended. Apologies in advance. I've run out of space. Well, I don't really know at this point. Everyone I unfriend is someone I don't want to unfriend. So there we go. Scamp Nelson, come and join me. Come and claim your winnings. We're going to congratulate you first. Betty Swallocks, why on earth are you up at 5 a.m. in the morning? Good morning. You know why I'm up. I'm a massive degenerate. But why on earth are you up at 5 a.m. in the morning? Wait till I get mine to unfriend me, Whiskey. Hey, Albatross, how's it going? What are we up to? I've just done a giveaway. I'm going to help people back rooms and then we're raiding out because it is 5:20 in the morning. It's okay. I know people need back rooms, but I want to do the giveaway first. Let me do that. Like I say, one thing at a time. I don't... Scamp, can you request to join me, please? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll go down in difficulty just in case you can't join me in T4. You're set to offline, so I can't see you online. If you just request to join me, and then you can come to me. I'll tell you what, I could preempt those back rooms and go grab them, can't I? There we are. Let's do that today. So I tend to stream, well, normally I stream till 4 a.m. anyway, Betty, because where I was working full-time and then coming home and then streaming full-time as a schedule, I just did through the unsociable hours. That's what I've done since I got affiliated. So a lot of the people I know are American audience and all the people in that time zone. And now I'm unemployed. I still do that. I'm late live. I'm live late because I came on late. I tried to stick to my 8 hours, you know. Why is it so hard to get uniques as a mage? What ones are you after, Passel Tech? What ones do you need? I'm pretty sure there'll be someone in here that can help you, honestly. If it's not me, it'll be someone else. Let us know. We're all about the community, dudes. You get 100 today, Zach. GG's. Yeah, Betty. Thanks for jumping in. Are you going to be on today, Betty? I'll try and jump in if you are. When I wake up, I suppose. I do look out for you. I mean, I don't have a lot of time to sit in that Discord you invited me to most of the time, as you could tell. I'm in so many communities. Like, I love to support people. That's actually why I jumped into your channel originally. I just like to support people. But it's, yeah, it's hard to keep up with everything. I've got to be honest. What do you need, Albatross? Oh, I'm good. Right. Is this Scampy Nelson? Is this you, Scampy? It is. Hey, okay, right, guys. Can I get in chat some massive W's and 69s? Give me all the W's and 69s for Scamp Nelson here. He's won himself. He's won himself some Tybalt's wheels. Near perfect 4GA Tybalt's wheel and 5 billion gold. There we go. Thank you very much. GG's. Congratulations, dude. Enjoy. Actuals, Conduit. Actuals Conduit Puzzle Tech. I have a basic pair. They're not very good, but they'll get you going. And I have a basic Ring of Towers. Again, not very good, but it'll get you going. Yeah, fat. Okay. No worries, Scamp. You're most welcome, dude. Yeah, dudes, you'll be smashing T4. I've done a 105. I'll be doing a 110 later, hopefully. Okay, right. Anyone, Scamp Nelson, are you after back rooms? If not, do you mind dropping? Because I'm pretty sure I'm about to get flooded with people joining me until these 100 back rooms are gone. And I'm pretty sure these are going to go really fast. I'm giving away, guys, 100 back rooms. First come, first serve. Please only ask for what you need to make a false Shroud of Death. I'd prefer to give it to people who are genuinely struggling to get these because they're so expensive and so rare to get your false Shroud of Deaths. It is intended to help people. So please think about the community. But if you need them, it's totally fine. Okay, right. Bear with me 2 secs. I've got 3 people. I can only have 3 people in a party at once. When you come up, tell me how many you need. Grindle, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, man. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, one sec, Nix. I can only have 3 people in a party at once. One sec, guys. One sec. Let me do 3 and clear it out. Yeah. 6. All right, Uncle Book. There we go. 6. 6 there. 6 Odin. The other runes you need for this, you could probably attain quite easily. But these are really expensive right now because everyone's after their shrouds. There you are, 6 for you. Just drop when you're done so that I can get next people in, please. And everyone, if you could give me some W's and 69s in chat for Gaming Hellfire here, because he's the one that farmed these out and gave them to me. I want to have mass appreciation here for Mr. Gaming Hellfire. For A, the Lilith runs he's done tonight, but also giving those back runes for the community as well. Let's get Jason, Travis, San. Here we go. Right, one second, guys. One second. I'm getting spammed to those. Oh, Jesus Christ. I get spammed like no tomorrow. Betty, yeah, I mean, look, I kind of go for high... I like to go for high informational content. You know, I don't mind about being number 1, but I like to go for... You know, all the builds I run are at least decent. But I also just like playing with people, and I like helping people. And a lot of the people in here just are looking for people to play with and like helping people as well. So why not all just do that together, right? All right, let me know how many you need, guys. If you just tell me how many you need. Okay. Jesus. So many people. 6 and 6. 1 sec, Wolvie. 2. Okay. Thank you. I say, please only take what you need. I only have so many for today. 6 for you. These will only go so far. I want to help as many people as we can before they're gone. 6 for you. 6 for you. How do I add you? Well, exclamation mark B tag. I mean, I'll do my best to help as many as I can. Court of Lords, hey, first sub chatter, welcome in, dude. How you doing, man? Free back group join requests over 9,000. Pretty much, big papa. Yeah, I know, right? 1 sec. I'll get more people in a second. Bear with me. I can't keep up with everything. I'll try to remember how many everyone wants. Right, 2 for you. Scamp, I'm not the only one, genuinely. And also these things were given to me by you guys in the community, right? I'm just facilitating more. But like I said, I like to make good builds, but I also like to just have a good time. I like to help people. That's both in life and on games. You know, I do a lot of charity stuff in real life. I am getting spammed, so some of you are going to miss out here. I am sorry if you do. I will accept invites and friends in a minute. All right, bear with me, guys. I'm doing my best. I'm not bad, Court of Lords. You're new to Diablo 4. Welcome to the community, dudes. You've been loving it. That's great to hear. Sorry, Baker. Bear with me, guys. Right, you need 4. Hydra Prime needs 4. Thank you for only taking what you need. That is very much appreciated. 4 for you. If you've got any questions about the game, Court of Lords, when I'm live, you can always hit us up. Or you could join the Discord if you want, and you can get hold of us there. But yeah, it's really, you know, if there's anything any of us can help you with, I'm sure people in the community will be more than willing to help you as well. Whether that's questions or actually helping game. Yeah, Baker, that's fine. That's fine. I'll get you to tell me in game because it's actually easier for me to track it in the party chat. How many did you need? 5? This is what I mean. I can go look at the party chat and I can actually see they typed it, so it's easy for me to see. 6 for you. Right, okay. Right, that's that. Good. Right, I need to start accepting some of these friends. I need to make some space here. Bloody hell. There's literally no one else I can remove at this point very easily without offending someone, so sorry in advance. I'll do my best not to Get rid of anyone I have played with recently. That's 3. I need 4. I don't even know at this point. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what everyone's names is in game compared to their Twitch, so hopefully I didn't remove anyone I play with every day, but there we go. I'll try my best, right? Just let me know how many you need. Yeah, it's so much fun. You've only been doing dungeons, Nightmare Dungeons with your friend? Well, as long as you're having fun, dude. Honestly, we all play games because we want to have fun, right? Yes, being number 1 and being the top is great. That's, you know, competition's great, but if having fun is more important than anything else when it comes to playing games. That's why we play them. Well, most of us, right? Tara, just bear with me a second. Cats in banger. Honestly, at this point, I'm sorry if I removed anyone and you watched me do it. It's not personal. I kind of wish my friends this was bigger. Let me know how many you need, please, guys. Nick's Puddles 6. Okay, let's do that. 6 for you. Reopen queue to keep track. I could do that, Bleed, but then honestly, this is working okay. This is okay. I don't often do what I'm doing right now. I don't normally have a stack of 100 to give away, honestly. 69, please, DJ. Oh, you might be asking for a little bit too much there, mate. 4. I don't know if I'm quite ready for the 69. I've got to be honest. You need 6. Oops. What happened there? There we go. That's that one. IO Crocodile. How much do you need, Crocodile? Sorry. Oh, Flavo. Okay. 6. Okay. You could do my Hydra build, Master Prime. You can do. You could do any of the Hydra builds. They'll all slap. You know, mine's not the fastest. It's not necessarily the strongest, but it works pretty well. Right, enjoy. Just a thought, Bleed. It is a good thought, Bleed. I'll keep that in mind for future, Bleed. This is the first time I've ever done a whole stack of 100 room giveaway as like a vendor style thing. But I figured it'd be a nice way to end tonight, since there's so many new people here as well. And I love to help people, as I say. I even got my first unique on your first Nightmare Dungeon run. Hey, what unique did you get caught? That's awesome. GG's. I'm hoping in future we get more of those moments. Hey, Court, I appreciate the follow. That is amazing. Thank you so much. That is also... You, sir, are a champion. You've just given everyone another 1,000,000 points. And they love their points in this channel. So, everyone's going to love you now. So, there we go. It's all about the love, eh? 1,000,000 points for everyone. Hey! Right, let's get Terror in here. A bit hectic, yeah, Bleed. Tell me about it. Just a little bit. Just a smidgen. Azurath. That's actually a really good unique Court. Nice. I have played solo for so many seasons and I've never had help with gear, etc. But what you are doing is insanely generous. Well, it's part, like I say, I didn't farm these rooms, right? These were donated to me by Gaming Hellfire to give to the community because he is a legend. And that pair of pants was donated to me by Troll, who's in the chat right now, because he's also a legend. The gold I donated, sure. But to be honest, some of the gold was probably given to me by others as well. So... honestly, once I get a couple of characters set up for build, so I can help people in pits and bossing, I will farm the rest of my characters. I'll give everything away. Otherwise, I'm not too precious about things, really. Right, let me know how many you need, please, guys. Yeah, exactly, right. Troll with the... Yeah, so, yeah, Scamp. Those pair of pants you just got, they were from Troll. I just facilitated the giveaway, that's all. And Troll is... That's awesome. Medusa King, you got to level 60 on the Druid. Can you give me a tip for the pit? Have you got the unique weapon yet, Medusa? That will help you straight away. You need 6, okay. Have you got a Rotting Lightbringer two-handed mace yet? That's kind of... It's not absolutely essential for the build to work full stop, but it is essential for the build to kind of go far. It's a very, very strong weapon for Pulverize. If you don't, I can help you with one if you'd like me to. Yeah, I was doing my thing, guys. I was just checking around channels and I just came across Betty Swallocks. And it just turns out he's another British streamer. And I was like, I like that. There's not that many of us. And I randomly jump into, like, smaller, should I say. And I mean that respectively. You know, I jump into all sides of channels just to check out and help people. Or just check out and see what people's vibes are, you know. 6 Terror, okay. Oops, I can't trade you. You weren't near me. There we go. Like sometimes, you know, sometimes you find a winner. I found a winner with Betty. He's just actually a really, you come off as a really nice person. Plus you're British, which is brilliant because I'm British. And you're communicative with your chat. And you'd be surprised how many people aren't, even big streamers. So you can see I like that because I'm like that. I prefer to communicate with people than sit and blast literally the most efficient gameplay. That's just what I like to do. I'm not saying that efficient game players that don't talk to chat are bad streamers. It's just that that's their style and this is my style, you know? Zachary does have a great name, yeah. You just got another pair of 4GA wheels for 10 billion. Bloody hell, troll. You, sir. You're on PS5. Do you have PS Plus, Medusa? If you do, I can join you on crossplay and give you a pair. I'm about to go off shortly, Hyru, yeah. Right, does anyone else need backrooms? Only if you legit need them. I have 24 left. If not, I'll save them for next stream. I mean, I did just give 76 backrooms away. That's great. Terra, you can do what if you want to do that, by all means. I don't actually like unfriending people. It truly is out of necessity for me. It's just 19%. That last one you gave me was only 18, troll. What are you talking about? That's better than the one you gave me before. Yeah, I always unfriend him. There you go, see? They don't like me anyway. They're here for the free stuff. All right, Baker. No, it's all right. Well, hopefully they're not all just here for the free stuff. I like to think I'm a nice person. Oh Jesus, okay. Speak and they shall join. Right, bear with me. I can only have 3 people in a party at once. You want 4, right? It's probably just about enough to sort all of you out. That's better than his. Well, yeah, that's actually better than mine. It is, yeah. That's very kind of you, Odin. I honestly couldn't possibly rate myself out of a table like that. I mean, how do you rate that? I don't know. But I like to think I'm improving. I'm definitely better than I was a year ago. Terra, appreciate it, dudes. Like I say, I don't really like doing it, but you know, out of necessity, you kind of have to after a while. It is a first world problem as a streamer. Trust me. In any Blizzard game. Oh, Bearist friend, look at the puns. Let's go. You look for your top 5 streamers and Odin, thank you. That is extremely kind of you to say. Marksman, how many do you need, Marksman? Did you tell me? 6, okay. And Mirik, I think you were trying to join, right? Yeah, Melik, sorry, not Mirik, my bad. Right, I think we're pretty much there. We've just helped quite a lot of... Oh, 99 husks. I'll take them because I can use those for the community boss runs. Nice. Thank you, Marksman. We have just helped a lot of people. Oh, thanks. You only need 3. Okay. We've just helped a lot of people hopefully work towards their false shroud of death, which is awesome. Because there have been a lot of people coming in saying they need those. And normally their problem is these. So there we go. Right. I think that's probably enough. I've basically run out. That was pretty awesome. Okay. It is 20 to 6. I've gone much later than I was originally planning to. So this is typically what I would call, how do you get so much gold? I mean, I had 80 billion on day 1 because I found a perfect God Slayers and a 4GA Towers with 21 aspects on it. And people were buying stuff for that much gold on Diablo.trade. You know, I traded authentically. I don't ask where the rest comes from. But honestly, Passeltech, a lot of the stuff I get gets donated to me by others because they want to help the community and they know that I will give it to the community. I won't take stuff from people and use it for myself unless I tell them that's what I'll do. And then they can make their decisions. I very rarely do that either, to be honest. It's normally just because they insist I take it for myself. Salvage the Shaco so you can get a Spark Master Prime. Yeah, it gets to that point, right? You sell one good item on Diablo.trade and you're richy rich, yeah. If you get one troll, yeah. Yes, Passeltech, there's that too, yeah. That was a lot, yeah, exactly, right. I mean, it's been crazy. Anyway, guys, right. So this stream is typically, you subbed Medusa, thank you for the sub, dude. I will be on tomorrow, and if you're on Medusa, hit me up and I'll help you out with some stuff, yeah? That sounds good. I'll be on 8 PM UK time. British summertime, BST. And I'll be on for like 8 hours. This is typically what I would call Community Sunday. I like to do community stuff, but it also means when I raid out, I like to generally... I mean, I'll have a look to see who's online, but I actually like to try and find someone who hasn't really had an opportunity at a serious audience before. And I mean, this is crazy numbers for me. I'm not going to lie. You guys have all... Thank you so much for hanging around after the raids and all you guys that are here anyway. But this is like... I like to go and see if we can actually truly... You never know. We might find a golden gem. It's what Barricade did to me on June the 1st last year. I was a literal startup streamer and he kick-started my stream. You never know. We might be able to go and help someone else out. I like to go do it. So if anyone's got any suggestions, I'm open to them. Otherwise, I'm just going to have a really quick look down the list and see if we can find someone who we can go and make a really serious, like... We could go make their day. We can make a really serious difference to their stream. And I'd love to be able to do this. So I'm just having a quick scan down now to see if there's anyone that I know online that's in this situation. Or in that position. Actually, not situation, that position. Otherwise, I'm open to suggestions. There are some really good streamers online like Darkside and that. I know this. We've raided him. We will raid him another time. He's a great guy. He's a fantastic player. Yeah, there's a lot of people and I don't know. I know Morgana. You would cry getting hit with those numbers. This is my point, Betty, right? I know Morgana. I like Morgana. She's nice. Blaze for 20. What is Morgana doing? I haven't raided Morgana in a while. Let's have a quick look. I did see her online. 21. All right, I'll tell you what, let's do that. She's actually a really nice person as well. It's not quite like a startup stream, but this, I mean, this is... I'm at a point with these numbers where this is ridiculous. This will be crazy for her, I imagine. Yeah, that's true. We'll do that another one if that's all right, Baker. But I'm doing that on a first come basis. Morgana got their first hiring. Yeah. She will love it. Okay, let's do that. She's currently got 760 followers and she's got about 20 to 25 viewers. So this is like, you know, this is going to hopefully give her a big old smile. And she's doing a Death Trap rogue, which is pretty cool because not that many people are doing rogues. And she's just a nice person. Okay, let's do this. We're ending on a banger of a track as well. Let's move over here. Actually, I went to the wrong screen. 1 second. Let's move back there. I want you all to see my fancy transition before I go off. This is going to be epic. I hope so. Right, there we go. All right. Okay, it has been quite a wild night. I don't even know what to say. The beginning of this season has been pretty nutty. I am slightly blown away by how the stream went. I never really expect too much when I go live other than I just aim to have fun. And honestly, tonight has been just as much fun as all of the other streams recently. Thank you all so much. Everyone that's here all the time. Anyone that's new, I bring you luck. Nice. And anyone that's been lurking as well, I really do appreciate your time. It really is the most valuable thing any of us ever have. I do not take that for granted. And I mean, all of the raids, thank you so much. Laggy Lulu's crazy raid. The raid from Snuggy, the crazy raid. We got raids from other people as well, didn't we? 1 second. We got a raid from Virtual, another crazy raid. We got so many crazy raids. I'm so appreciative. Anyone that decides to hang around, thank you so much. I hope we at least entertained at least a little bit. You got your unique amulet pass. Nice. If there is anyone in my Twitch and YouTube that hasn't hit the like or subscribe button and would like to catch a future stream or some more crazy content, please consider doing so. I try to be live 4 or 5 times a week, mostly ARPG, a lot of D4 right now. We're going to be getting into the PoE2 cycle at the end of August. We'll be doing some Borderlands 4 mid-September, straight into Season 10 of Diablo 4 and smashing that hard in the end of September. So hopefully we'll see some of you again. That'll be awesome. If I level my glyphs in Seasonal, do they transfer to Eternal when the glyph ends? I think so, Scamp, yes. Are you not entertained? Well, I hope some of you were at least a little bit entertained. Just a smidgen, but at least a little bit. So yeah, hopefully we'll see some of you again. I really do appreciate you all. I do have a Discord. I appreciate everyone has got a Discord. So I don't... expect any of you to come and join. But if you want to get hold of me about any of the builds, want to be part of the community, if you want to join the clan, or if you just want to be part of the community full stop and be part of that, please join the Discord. I'll link it in both chats. It was just linked by DJ Chrono. Thank you, DJ. I'll link it in the YouTube as well. We'd love to have you there. I've tried to make it as secure and as least spammy as possible. Drink, Hyru. Cheers, everyone. You can see my awesome D4 Stein. Yes, I have a Stein. So, yeah, hopefully we'll see some of you in the Discord that haven't joined already. If you do decide to join and you think that's useful to you, which is the idea of it, please do the verification. It tells us you're not a robot. This is a good thing. And go to the role selection channel, choose Diablo 4 and any other game you might care for. This means you will only get pings for the stuff you care for. That is also good. Tara, you're most welcome. Thank you for hanging around and being awesome. You're all awesome. Yes, if you haven't hit your donation points, this is your last opportunity to stream in Twitch. In the channel points below chat, you can put in up to 2,000 points per stream towards a 24-hour challenge, not charity, 24-hour challenge stream I'll do. You guys will get to vote what I dress as. It will be some crazy challenges. Make sure you put them in. Yeah, it'll be a good time. I don't know. It'll be themed. We haven't got that far yet, but once it's complete, we'll figure it out. It'll be in the next month or so. And yeah, so we are going to, yeah, Troll, thank you. Honestly, I love the community spirit, dudes. We are going to go raid a friend of ours, Morgana LaRose. I hope she's going to stay on for a few minutes at least and have a good time. As I say, she's got about 30 to 35 viewers, 760 followers. She's a really nice person doing Death Trap Rogue. We can really send over. This is some like serious numbers for me. This will be serious numbers for her. You did come at the end, Morgan. I'm sorry. It's pretty late. It's like 5:45 in the morning for me. Same Joker Skull. How you doing, dudes? But yeah, please come over. And so I hope some of you will come over and show some love to Morgana. Even if it's just 5 minutes, it will make her day. This will make her smile. You don't have to follow or anything. You can choose. But please come over and show some love. Hit her with all the emotes. Order the channel point redeems. Let's just go and make her day. And you never know. You might enjoy a vibe and might have a good time. You might find somewhere you enjoy hanging out at this time of the day when she's next on. So yeah, I hope some of you come over and show some love. She's a great streamer, a great person. Yeah, Morgan, thank you. And I think that's about it. So yeah, on YouTube, I can't send you anywhere. Thank you so much for tuning in. All of you new guys have hung around, and any of you that have been around all the time, I really appreciate you. You're all awesome. I will be back on again tomorrow, guys. This is for YouTube and Twitch. I'll be back on tomorrow. So you'll be able to catch me 8 p.m. BST. Be on for about 8 hours. I don't know exactly what we were doing, but it'll be a good time. Probably a load of community stuff. So hopefully see some of you then. And yeah, until then, guys. Good night, guys. Have a great rest of your day, wherever you are in the world. Morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. You're all awesome. Keep safe. Much love. Keep blasting. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Cheers, guys. Appreciate you.